included. They filed on the basis of having an intersex disorder, and then inside the court documents, the specific disorder is revealed, and that disorder is a disorder that can only happen to males. And that conclusively medically proves that Casa Semenya is male, and it's suspected that Khalif has the same problem. So I'm done.
Thank you, Sugar Bell. Well, let me announce this new poll, this stimulating poll. So trans athletes participate in female sports. Well, we got no way. Or yes, they should. What do you guys think? Let me see. And we're going popcorn style.
Can I just say something? And I was sitting at a stoplight and I looked at the chat. Trillian, supporting trans people is supporting violence in 2025. Can you maybe walk me through the statistics and the data to support that, in contrast to the support of young white men in them being overrepresented in walking into K through 12 institutions and blowing away children in America? Can we maybe go through those numbers?
Yeah, and statistically, I'd like to address that like 6% of Asians are, hermaphrodites. So, like, that's 1.7% of the population. You guys are denying some part of their existence. It's like in my culture for thousands of years.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. AK, you stole me some Cuban rum, Joe.
I still have that rum, bro. I gotta just come by and drop it off.
All right, yeah, continue your slow.
I was just saying that, for thousands of years in Asia, like, we've accepted these people in, like, ancient texts. They're a part of our community. They're, like, seen as good luck. And we take care of them because God made them that way. Those are my sentences. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so, forgive me, I'm stuffing my face because I'm Team Big Back. Look through my photos.
Hell yes!
Look through my photos so you can confirm. But yeah, I think the data might take too long, and also this room isn't about white men who are young and shooting people. I don't like them either.
Well, it could be if they identify as trans.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then we're, then there's that, and I agree. But yeah, hello, did he ask Trillian or who's this?
AK, let her land because she don't play.
You can speak for me if. I don't give a fuck, because I said what I said. I think promoting trans in 2025 is promoting violence. I don't think I need any data.
But was your statement from the standpoint of promoting transgenderism or defending?
Promoting, defending.
Do you see that as being the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I do have one trans friend. She has her penis still, which sounds crazy to me, but I call her what she wants to be referred to as. I've known her for over a decade. We don't talk about weird shit. I don't feel intimidated by her when we've been in the bathroom. I met her when I was in my early 20s.
But you don't feel like calling her is defending, and so, you don't feel like calling her is defending.
A relationship, I've never had an issue with trans people because my introduction to the trans community was through her, and I never felt weird about it. I started feeling weird when I'm seeing men with fake fucking prosthetic titties on the news assaulting women and other men who are identifying as trans in high school, attacking girls in school. And when I see men dressed as women again in women's sports, I'm not an athlete, so it doesn't affect me, but that's what it's evolved to. I don't like it. Is there some normalcy? Really quick, are there good, clean, kind, fun, loving, and all these other great things of trans women or men? I'm sure. But I only have one person to base that off of. Like, are you going to base my one opinion off anyone in this room or any of the mods? I hope not.
Wait. Go ahead, Trillian.
Yeah, just based on, I don't know, I can pull up these articles where women are being assaulted by trans men. I can pull up some stuff. I'm stuffing my face. I think Biggie might be more important, but if it was how it was back in the day when I was in my 20s or even before that, I think, is Tall still here? I like Tall, she said she grew up in that community and everything was fun and good vibes. Yeah, but in my opinion, from what I've seen, it is not fun and good vibes anymore. I don't want anyone to hate me for saying what I said per se. If you do, I'm also okay with that, but I don't know how
and you didn't have to defend yourself. You said what you said, but I respect you for taking the time and actually explaining what you meant by what you said. But even the fact that you're calling, your friend a she, do you not feel that that is promoting and defending a trans person by calling him a she?
Well, I said earlier, it could be. So let's say yes and no, because I'm sure someone feels no, you feel yes, whatever. But I said earlier, if you were born Samuel and you want me to call you Samantha, I'm gonna respect that. But in my head, do I have my own opinions? Yeah, and I keep them to myself to be respectful. So I met her as, let's say, Samantha, and then 2 years into our friendship, she told me she was fucking born as Samuel, and I was like, oh well, I'm not just gonna be a bitch and start calling you a bitch.
Oh, so you guys were friends under the impression that she was a female, but born a biological. Okay, and let me ask you this: were you attacked by this person?
I know you heard the other stuff I said.
No, I know, but I just want to make it very clear. You didn't know that this person had a penis, because you did mention that they still have a penis. Did they ever try to do anything funny with you? Did you ever feel disrespected, violated, or compromised in your womanhood?
Flippers, I think you're an intelligent person.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking these questions.
Because maybe you didn't hear me. I don't know if I broke up, but I did say she's the one person that has introduced me to that life, and it was a level of normalcy. This was over a decade ago. I'm in my late 30s. Look at my photos. I know I look great. It's unbelievable.
No, you're not.
Anyway.
You're 25. Stop lying.
Wait, let me ask you a question. What if your child came home and told you that they were trans? Would you love them less? What would you do in that situation?
I would. First of all, if you were a girl, I have a son, you guys. As of now, I have a son. I don't know. Tomorrow he may be my daughter. Who knows? But I have a son, and the same rules that would apply if he was my daughter, neither of you bitches are allowed to wear makeup outside the house. You know, when you're 18 or 21 or whatever the fuck you're ready to fly and be whatever, be your, independent, you do whatever you want. I'm still gonna love my child, but I'm not gonna like some of the choices they fucking make. It would be the same if he decided he wanted to be a felon, and no disrespect to felons, but my son is black. We don't need any more nigga felons on earth. So that would disappoint me. So I don't know if that answers your question. I would still love him, but I would not allow certain things. No, you're not allowed to wear dresses. You're not allowed to wear nails. I mean, shout out to Brent Man's rock mother, but that's not allowed in my house. When you're over a certain age and you settled in, because here's the thing, these kids are changing their minds. For a long, and I'll say one thing, I don't want to take it dark. I was molested by a female as a little girl, and it made me confused, and I thought maybe I liked girls, but I didn't. It was that I was fucking molested by a little girl, as a little girl. So I would, conversation and ask, what is this really about? If he, to his core, wanted to be a woman, then he has to give himself time to really figure that out. Because let's not act like these people are not changing their minds. Some of them are, especially as children. You change your fucking mind. A lot of girls, and I'm gonna land here for real. A lot of girls, they go through a tomboy phase. Then they change their mind, and then they're the girliest of girls. So,
I mean, my first experience with a trans person was one of my best friends from high school that I played sports with. We went to 2 different colleges, but kind of lived together during college briefly. When he was going through a rough patch, and lived in my family home. So, one year for Halloween, we all thought that, we were going to a frat party, and he thought that was around like the metrosexual time, and he dressed up as a girl, and all of the compliments that he was getting from actually women, and mind you, this dude was in drag, okay? He never stopped dressing as a woman. And now he is fully transitioned. He works for Jeffree Star and has a very lucrative and successful business, and is married to a Middle Eastern man, which is, it is what it is. Can I say that the friendship fell apart because of the transgenderism? No, the friendship fell apart because this person had an affair with one of my parents' neighbors' husbands.
Hold on 1 second. Adams, I gotta vote. Hold on, Sugar Bill. Adams, I'm gonna mod you. Help run the room with 9 till I get back, please. Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit.
I got you, Jay. But yeah, Trillian, he ended up having an affair with one of my parents' neighbors' husbands. And the affair started at a party. My parents went to Mexico. I threw a party at my house. My neighbor's husband came in with his wife, actually. She got too drunk and went home. And then I caught my friend and my neighbor's husband making out in the backseat of my friend's car. So, yeah, I mean, that's why, the friendship fell apart.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to say, Trillian, so, I think the thing you said about, like, your friend and everything, like, that's cool. I think my only problem with what you said is, like, I've heard a lot of women who be like, oh, I have a trans friend, or oh, I don't mind, or like, I've never felt threatened by like, a trans person, sharing the same bathroom as me. I don't mind, and that's cool. But the problem is, like, you can waive your own rights for yourself, and you do have the right to waive your own rights for yourself, but you can't consent for any of the other women. And I think, like, it's a serious problem. And then to Jarl, because like Jarl and I are having kind of an intersex conversation off the heels of the Khalif thing. So the comment that you made where you said that, maybe a woman could have like testosterone higher than a man and then she could outperform the man. This is exactly what I mean when I say that a lot of people that have positions on this issue don't understand the basis of what they are talking about. Natural male testosterone is between 5 times and 30 times the maximum level for women. So if a woman has testosterone in the male range, she's either dead, right, or she is on her way to dying of a serious medical problem. And this is exactly the issue. People think, oh, well, what if some women have more or have like naturally high testosterone? No. The woman with the highest natural testosterone still has less testosterone than the man with the lowest natural testosterone in the world. Like, it's a gulf. There's no overlap at all. People just don't know that. They don't. So like when when people talk about like the performance difference, the biggest indicator of performance difference is going through male puberty, right? So once somebody goes through male puberty, there is a massive difference in like athletic performance, in speed, agility, all of these things. Massive. Men are about 33% stronger than women, and then if you limit it to upper body strength, men are between 40% to 50% stronger than women. Like, there's no comparison whatsoever.
Okay, let me ask something really quickly. Oh, John, you have to respond.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be quick. So, you're right. Generally speaking, I don't know why you said I don't know anything about the topic, but you're right. Generally speaking, that men have higher testosterone levels than women. It took like 2 seconds to find plenty of examples of women who have higher testosterone levels than some men. So I don't know why you said in the hospital.
Do you speak French? Yes or no?
Can you give us examples, the examples that you found, please, and like what the levels were?
Sure. So
hold on. Before we go any further, David, we're not doing this here. Okay? Stay on mute. The we speak French, slurring your words, and doing all this other bullshit. Drink responsibly like a responsible adult. And if you're not going to, don't come off of mute.
Like, I'm not going to pretend like it's not an extreme situation.
Well, don't pretend. Like, I know French, so...
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's in the audience. Drink some water. Drink some water. Go to sleep. Face down. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Joe, my point to you is like a woman with testosterone levels at that range, right, is in a disease state. She basically, if she walked into a hospital or she encountered a doctor and they tested her and they found out that her testosterone was at this level, they'd be like, hey, you have a serious problem. We need to treat this problem. If we don't treat this problem, bad things are going to happen to you. So when people make that argument, it's weird because people are acting as if you have normal, healthy women and they're walking around with testosterone in the range of men. No. If you have testosterone in the range of men, something is seriously wrong in your body. You have a serious medical issue.
Are we aware that there are? Who was speaking? Who was that? Let me give him his.
That was Cheryl.
No,
No, that was Cheryl. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be quick. There are some men that can be as low as 100, nanomoles per liter. There are some women who can go up to 150 nanomoles per liter. Men can go up to 1,000, and women generally are below 100. I understand that's a huge difference, but it can happen that some women can go over some men. There's also studies.
You think that it can't happen. What I'm saying is that, like, if it gets to that point, it's disease state. That's my point, right? So my points are like, people are talking about. When people are talking about, like, and they're also talking in terms of, like, competition, right? When they're talking about this stuff, the fact of the matter is that if you look at women as a group, like, our testosterone levels are much, much lower than men's. And I kind of want to get away from testosterone, and the reason why I want to is because people get so caught up in testosterone and they forget that the real problem is male puberty. That's the real problem. Like, it is basically structural. Yeah, so what I mean is that, like, so for example, if you go to this website called, like, Boys versus Women, there's, like, a really good chart of this, right? And what that chart is that it basically takes all the women who are the Olympic gold medalists of, like, different sports, like running, things like that, and then it charts them against high school boys, right, who participate in, like, these national competitions of track.
Sugar Belly, can I ask you a question? Are you an endocrinologist?
No.
Oh, okay. Have you had any endocrinology training?
No.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead. Proceed.
Yeah, so basically, like, it plots them against high school boys, like, participating in, like, national track competitions, and it tracks the age at which the boys start to surpass the Olympic women's performance, and generally it kind of ranges around, like, 15 to 18, and that's the effect of male puberty. And what I mean is, like, the structural changes that boys experience as they go through puberty and turn into men that give them a physical advantage over women, right? That is the real reason why you have all this controversy over, like, men in women's sports. It's because men have denser bones, they have more muscle mass, they have greater lung capacity, they have bigger hearts, their hearts are able to pump more blood, they have narrow pelvises, which make them more aerodynamic, they have more fast twitch muscles, things like this compared to women. So when people kind of get stuck in the weeds about, like, who has more testosterone, blah, 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 you're missing the point, really.
Well,
My understanding is, I'll be done. Go ahead, actually, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I want you to be able to respond. Go ahead.
The last thing I'll say is, and I'll look for it after and post it in the chat, but my understanding is a lot of the fastest Olympic female runners have very high testosterone levels. And not to negate anything you said, Sugar Belly, because all of those things are true, but testosterone definitely plays a part. That's all I wanted to say.
I'm not disputing that testosterone plays a part, so, like, we agree completely on that point. Like, we completely agree on that point.
So let me ask you a question. From an endocrinology perspective, do you understand why women who are in menopause actually get testosterone treatments?
Do you mean estrogen replacement treatment?
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. So, like, testosterone treatments? Yeah, because, like, when you're in menopause.
And what physical and biological function does it support for them to do so?
So first of all, both men and women have testosterone. It's not it's not an exclusively male hormone.
We know that. So you maybe answer my question.
Yes, I'm trying to answer your question, but I'm not an endocrinologist, right? So I don't think your question is, like, relevant to what I'm saying.
No, it is. It's very relevant because a lot of women in the middle of menopause, and I think that I probably have a lot more clinical training than you do. A lot of women in menopause actually get testosterone injections to support higher energy, right?
Okay. So
a higher sex drive, and also to address matters of bone density.
Yes, I would like to ask a question. Just so
wait. I have a question to his point. I'm not trying to be disgusting.
Yeah, sure.
I've heard that a lot of women, when they go through menopause slippers, that cootie cat kind of gets dry. Does testosterone help with the moisture? I'm just curious. That was okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah, so I just
Not the cootie cat.
Yeah, sorry. I just want to verify something, just so like I'm not like assuming, right?
Wait, is your question, is testosterone, does it
No.
Yes, it can. It can actually alleviate vaginal dryness. Yes.
Okay, sorry. The thing I want to verify, please. Did anybody in this room hear me claim that I was a doctor or an endocrinologist? Because I'm trying to understand Slippers' line of.
No, and I'm not a doctor either, but I do have a lot more advanced biology education and clinical training.
Yeah,
but I'm not a doctor. Right. I'm going to start from the standpoint of science and being intellectually honest.
Yeah.
So when you say these.
Barreling over me though.
Like, no, I'm not barreling over you.
You kind of are though.
No, I'm just presenting facts that aren't consistent with your usual talking points.
Again, Slippers, like it's fine for you to disagree. I don't have a problem with you like disagreeing with every single thing I'm saying. But the truth is that you are getting a bit hostile and combative. And I don't know.
Oh, like, now I'm being told police. This is crazy.
No, but you are though. Like I was having a perfectly fine conversation with Jarl, right? But then you first of all came off and you're like, oh, are you an endocrinologist? And then when I said no, it was like laugh emojis. And then now you're asking me irrelevant questions.
Sugar Belly, it's very relevant. You speak from a standpoint and authority from a clinical perspective, and I just wanted to give context as to your lack of clinical training. That's it.
So again,
that's it. It's not a gotcha moment. It's not a gotcha moment.
So I would just like to remind everyone in the room, right, that the statement that you speak from a standpoint of a clinical perspective, of authority of a clinical perspective, is a lie. Because at no point did I ever represent myself as a doctor or represent myself as
you gave that perception,
right?
You definitely have given that perception, and you actually have. Sugar Belly, listen.
I'm not responsible.
Sugar Belly. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, and Nicholas called it out for what it was. You are very good at gaslighting, right? Because you're not responsible. Because guess what? You're not licensed.
And now
You're not licensed. You are talking from the standpoint of a clinical authority that you do not have.
You just muted me because you're being
aggressive. Yeah, no, I muted you because you won't shut the fuck up.
No, because you were talking over me.
Right, because you won't shut the fuck up. And in case you haven't noticed, I have a green bean and you don't. Right? So when I mute you, that's not an invitation to keep flapping your gums.
This is mod abuse.
No, it's not mod abuse. It's not mod abuse. No, it's not mod abuse. What you're doing,
you're abusing your power.
Hold on. I want to respect Slipper's position as a mod, but at the same time, I want to give her an opportunity to respond. So can we find some middle ground? Two of you, please.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm picking up my takeout.
Okay, great. So I just want to point out, right, that a couple of things have happened in this conversation. Jarl and I were having a conversation about, these rules they have at the Olympics, about, who can compete, who can't compete, whether it's about testing testosterone levels or so on and so forth, right? That is directly what Jarl and I were talking about. We're also talking about, like, Iman Khalif and, like, the recent Olympic situation, right? I want to make it clear to everybody in this room that Slippers asking me if I'm an endocrinologist, and then furthermore asking me why menopausal women, who are not even in the group of people, right, who we're discussing in the first place, would take testosterone injections is utterly irrelevant to the point. It's just an attempt to derail. It's basically an appeal to authorities, like, or a reverse appeal to authority, like, oh, well, if you're not an endocrinologist, you can't have this conversation. You don't have to be an endocrinologist to understand that men, right, after they go through male puberty, they gain physical advantages that put them much, much higher than women when it comes to athletic performance. Nobody has to be a doctor to understand that. So, and this is exactly what I mean. Like, people who are either like sympathetic to this trans cause, they kind of engage in a lot of, obfuscating, derailing, trying to just like ask you irrelevant questions or trying to like poke holes because they don't actually have a counterpoint to defeat what you said. I was enjoying the conversation with Jarl. I think that Jarl, was engaging very politely. I was being polite to Jarl. But Slippers, you were being really aggressive to me for no reason.
Okay, so I just want to switch the conversation just briefly because what I've noticed, what hasn't been mentioned in this discussion today, are biological males being put in women's prisons. And we've heard stories, and I know somebody's going to say, well, I haven't heard about this. So I'm going to go ahead and give you just at least two names, and then I encourage anybody who's interested to go to Google and just type in trans women attacks in women's prison There was a controversial case out of California last year that involved a man, a 6 foot tall, 225 biological male named Tremaine, Tremaine Carroll, who was charged with 2 counts of rape. He had to be pulled from a women's prison for allegedly raping an inmate. There was also a case out in Canada, a trans inmate formerly known as Adam Laboucan, Laboucan, forgive me if I'm pronouncing that wrong, was accused of viciously assaulting a female inmate in Canada. Just recently, there was another story I'm trying to pull up of another trans inmate. I mean, literally just last week I read it. I'm trying to find that story so I can give you that name, who also was accused of viciously attacking a female in the prison. There is an article, the headline from the Daily Mail from 2005, September 3rd, female prisoners fear they could be attacked by high-risk trans inmates. We've even had trans advocacy groups, particularly in the case involving the California transgender Tremaine, who acknowledged there was no evidence that he identified as trans before he was convicted and sentenced to prison. When he was sentenced for his crimes, it was then that he identified as a woman, and they put him in a women's prison. And this trans advocacy group worked overtime to get him, they helped get him out of that prison because he's not trans. When I've had these conversations in spaces similar to this, you know what I've heard from men and women, but especially women? They have said, well, what's the big deal? Because the male guards beat and rape the women anyway. So they don't care. They don't care that the trans women are, and again, before somebody comes off the mic and says, well, not all trans women are attacking and raping women. We're not saying all. But the fact that we have one case is alarming. The fact that we have 2 cases is alarming. The fact that we can pull up a handful of articles, possibly more, about trans women attacking and raping females in prison is alarming. And anybody who pushes back, they're called a TERF, they're called transphobic, they're put into an other category and made to feel ostracized, or their opinion is invalid because you dare want to defend women. So I'm curious what the stage, what the mods, folks in the goo feel about trans women being housed in women's prisons.
So I'm going to be very open and honest. I feel like the reason why a lot of this specific issue has not gotten attention is because it's prison, right? Prison isn't made to be comfortable. Should men be housed with women and exposing them to violence? Absolutely not. I'm just simply pointing out why this issue has not gained esteem to the point of having a conversation to solve the problem.
Yeah, I would
If you don't want to get raped, don't go to prison. Problem solved.
There you go.
I also believe that. Yeah, I agree with what Slipper
And that works for men too.
Yeah, I agree with what Slipper said.
Well, calm down.
Also, if you don't want to be in jail and get fucked, whether you're a man or a woman, you should just try to live a life where you're not going to be in prison. Like Mother said.
It actually comes down to prison is a rampant issue, right? Regardless of which cell people are in. Men raping other men in the street, in fucking prisons, women abusing other women and playing with the cootie cats. Like, this is a problem in prison everyone knows about. We just don't care because we consider these people to be subhuman to the rest of us in the general population, so we don't waste time thinking about them or resources.
Wait, I love that you use
I just want to say that, like, I find some of the responses to this specific prison issue very strange, right? So it's true, yes, like racism.
Give other people a second to breathe, because you're about to talk for like 10 minutes.
Sorry, that's kind of rude, actually.
TA, did you want to say something?
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, be really quick.
like Sugar Belly.
You don't have to.
Hello, I wasn't trying to be rude either. Like.
Okay, for the record, you don't have to answer that question.
The thing with Sugar Belly is, it's like, hey, you know, this honesty with
like
Sugar
picking on
Belly.
Do you want to speak?
One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Jeremy.
I appreciate it. I'm super Canadian, so I'm sorry if I mute up pretty quick.
And hello, by the way.
Hello, guys. I was just gonna say this. I think this one's different than the professional sports. I actually think it has to do with like post-op, pre-op, like the equipment, right? Because I agree. Like, listen, horrible things happen to prisoners all the time, hetero, gay, everything. But I think the reason we separate is because of the type of biological equipment that people have, and I think for uniquely prisons, it actually should come down to like what you're packing post-op, pre-op.
Let me just ask something. If anybody, for folks on the stage, really quick, if you have a daughter, and she was wayward, and she got herself in trouble and ended up in prison, and her cellmate ended up being a 6 foot, 250 pound man who raped her senselessly and beat her on a daily. So y'all would be okay with that because she committed a crime and ended up in jail. Is that what? Is that the?
No,
we're not.
Anyone is saying that.
Well,
even if
hold
it
on.
was a stranger, it's horrible and painful. Even if it's a stranger if it was someone I don't like, I would think it's heinous and horrible.
It is, but I also feel like to some degree in the underbelly, this is not a pun at Sugar Belly, but I feel like the underbelly of, the establishment feels like if they're not correcting the issue and women truthfully fear, it might serve as a deterrent to not engage in criminality and end up in said prison. So, I mean, in my personal opinion, I feel like from the standpoint of, and I know you guys are going to jump on me, okay, but every once in a while, I jump out with my radical conservative ideas. Maybe prisons should be, maybe they should be mixed sex. Maybe they should, put men in with women. Maybe that would be a deterrent for people to not engage in criminality. I'm sorry. And especially once you commit certain crimes, I'm not really necessarily worried about how comfortable you are in prison.
Sorry.
Problem, though.
So yeah, co-ed prisons might be a deterrent.
Hold on. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. TA was speaking. We're gonna go TA. At Sugar Belly, we're gonna give you a minute to respond. BB might want to respond, and welcome Marshall to the stage. So go ahead, TA. Sugar Belly.
Yeah.
Thanks, I'll be really quick.
Yeah, it was. I'd actually rather
the intent is to get the
record
person back.
stupid nine.
The deterrent for crime shouldn't be rape, it should be rehabilitation. If the idea is we want to bring these people back in, right? Only unless they are never going to re-enter society, in which case, again, don't torture them, just keep them locked up. I don't think torture should ever be a part of rehabilitation or.
Well, let me just be very clear. Hold on, Marshall. Hold on.
Ooh.
I do not condone sexual assault in any way, shape, or form. Okay? So I just want to be very, very, very clear. And I know that you didn't imply that I did, but I want to be very clear in what I said. I said what I said. Okay? Maybe if they had co-ed prisons, that would wake up a light in people's head to not engage in criminality. That is what I said.
So you're saying rape is a good deterrent so that people don't commit.
Y'all going right back to the bullshit. Let me be loud and motherfucking clear. I said that perhaps having co-ed prisons could be a deterrent to prevent people from criminality. Nobody ever talked about assault. Nobody ever talked about any of that other bullshit. Y'all are being hyperbolic and adding more shit to what the fuck I said.
You're saying that you don't regard
William, you're going down to the audience. I didn't say that. You're hearing voices.
Okay. We're gonna wait a minute. Wait. Sugar Belly's gonna go. Marley, I got you. We're gonna go Sugar Belly. BB, if you want to go, then Marshall.
Yeah, I would like to hear Sugar Belly.
Hey, bring Brother William back up, y'all.
William can come back up.
He's not well. He's hearing voices.
But also,
Okay,
what's the
so
conversation?
I just want to say three main things. What is it? The first thing I wanted to say, I think it was to what, it was about like the responses, right, about the prison issue. And I feel like a lot of the responses are a bit strange because, okay, we can acknowledge the fact that there's already a rape problem in prison, whether it's guards raping prisoners, whether it's like other prisoners raping prisoners and so on and so forth. There's a pre-established rape problem in prison, which is terrible, and that needs to be fixed. But then the whole trans prison argument is an argument about introducing a policy, right, or making a change that facilitates additional rape in prison. So more rape on top of the pre-existing rape. And it's always very strange, like when people kind of dismiss the challenges to that idea by citing pre-existing rape. Like, these two things are a problem. You don't have to kind of pit them against each other. Even just because we haven't solved the existing rape problem does not mean that we should then allow policies that would then allow additional rapes to happen. That doesn't make any sense. The second thing I wanted to say, I think it was to like what Tay said, when he said that, like, you know, it's because of like the equipment, like the difference in genitals. I would partially agree that is like partially the reason for, you know, separating, but I would also say that it's not just limited to the difference in genitals. It is also difference in strength, and most importantly, difference in behavior. So men worldwide, regardless of country, there are no exceptions, as a group are about 800% to 1,000% more criminal than women, no matter the country, no matter the culture, no matter the time period, no matter the, like, nothing. This is very, very consistent around the world. So if you imprison men and women together, the people who are most likely to victimize the other group of people are the males. Okay, the men or the male prisoners are going to consistently be the majority of people who are victimizing other people, and they're going to be the minority of people who are being victimized by the female prisoners in return. And that is the primary reason why imprisoning males and females together is an internationally recognized human rights violation, because it consistently results in rape, right? And so this is to say that, like, the statement of like, oh, maybe this would be a deterrent to people going to prison, that is a pro-rape statement. I'm sorry. I don't care how you feel about it. That is a pro-rape statement.
Thank you, Sugar Belly. BB, did you want to go?
No, because unlike Sugar Belly, I have to actually take this in and think about what she said for a minute and trying to make sense of what she said, because I don't even think she knows if she makes sense or if she doesn't make sense. And this has always been my thing with Sugar Belly, and I don't understand.
Damn, y'all got beep and smoke. Hold on. Y'all got beep and smoke detectors in the UK? Like, this is crazy.
Like, I don't know, who are you?
But I've got people coming in and fixing it. I bought the battery, but I can't do it myself. So I've got people coming in tomorrow to do it. No, Sugar Belly, I would love.
Do you have a point, or did you climb the stage to talk about me?
Digest what
hey, you know, BB, if you fly me out, I will definitely wear a banana hammock as I'm changing those batteries.
Okay, let's not. I don't want to derail the conversation by attacking Sugar
what are
Belly.
we talking about? What is the conversation here?
BB, well, I had asked about prisons. How do we feel about men being housed in female prisons? And so, if you want to respond to her comments, that's fine. Okay, go ahead. Let her respond uninterrupted, please.
So BB don't know the topic, but just came here to talk about me. But you don't know the topic.
He brought her ass up and didn't even know the conversation. Everybody else is waiting to talk.
This is obsession.
And you get off the mic and then ask people what is the
Whenever
conversation.
Sugar Belly is in a
You
room,
damn
I have to
weirdo.
think
An
about
obsessed
why-
weirdo.
Girl, leave that girl alone.
You're
I don't
a
know
stalker.
her. Leave that girl alone.
You're a
So weird
stalker.
ass.
Okay,
Stop causing that damn
Hold on. One mic. Go ahead, Nani. Hold on. Nosy. Come on, sis. Like, come
Okay,
on.
so
Don't do
I
that.
really think about men
Okay,
in
mother.
female prisons. But the thing is, it's like, it's not that simple, because first you have to think, you have to go back and you have to determine what is transism, what is a man thinking that they're women. It's very rarely it's the other way around when it goes wrong. So I think like thinking about prison systems, that's when it's out of control. That's the worst case scenario, and that's actually when it actually proves to you that whatever it is not working. So I think we need to go back and we have to think, so how are we going to treat this problem? Are we going to treat it as a mental issue? Because majority don't have this issue. Majority of men don't think they're women. Majority of men don't think that women, they are very quite proud of being men. They know their genitals, they know how biology works, they know how science works. They have a level of honesty. And so for us to take this all the way down to the whole prison system, it's like, who the fuck even like got us this far that we had to go all the way down there to like sort of like
it's just a conversation,
baby. Problem. I think we need to nip it at the bud. Like, so okay, I give you an example, right? I live in Britain. I have another minute or two, and I can speak. So,
what you mean you got another minute or two? No, you don't.
Mayors in big cities.
What's going on?
Baby, you up until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning up on this app on the weekend. Stop it.
What's happening?
So,
did she just tell us what she has? What's going on? Somebody mute this lady now.
Can I speak or
no?
No.
The answer is no. You've had enough time. BB, I love you. But I just want to clarify something now. What was the present question? I'm a little confused.
Well, what I noted was I said in the conversation, and wait, let me do a quick room reset while I answer.
Okay. And while you're doing the room reset, Curtis, I sent you a message in your back channel. I just want to publicly say I apologize. But yeah, check your back channel. Thank you. Go ahead.
So just for those who just came into the room and you're probably like, why did we open this room? So JB stepped away, so he'll be back. JB opened the room because we were talking about, we were inspired by the reports that came out in the last, day or two, that the Charlie killer lived with his transgender lover or partner. The media is framing it as partner. So that was the kind of catalyst, the motivation for opening up the room to talk about the killer and apparently his trans partner / roommate is working with the FBI. Okay, and JB posed the question, is trans a mental illness or a sin? So that was the conversation that we were having, and it's been a very positive, healthy, it's not been an attack on trans community. And so as the conversation, we're now here in hour two of this conversation, and I said what's interesting, what's missing from this conversation, or not missing, what we haven't touched on, because we've talked about testosterone levels, indirectly, what is a woman, what is a man, who's stronger, who belongs in sports, are men allowed in sports? And I said, well, curiously enough, how do we feel about trans women being housed in women's prisons? And I cited like 2 or 3 examples of some controversial cases that have made headlines.
And you can throw me under the bus in saying that I advocated for co-ed prisons as a deterrent. So yes, let's throw that in there. Throw Adams all the way under the bus. I'm totally good. I got tire marks on my neck.
And it's all good. Everybody's opinion is welcome. And I cited 2 or 3 examples that have made headlines over the past couple of years about trans women who sexually assaulted and violently beat women in prisons. And I want to make clear for anybody who's new to the room, I and nobody else on the stage are suggesting that trans women overall who are being housed in women's prisons are violent towards women. I was just citing examples that have made headlines, engaging the room. How do we feel? If some of us feel that men can be in the sports and the spas and the bathrooms, et cetera, how do we feel about men being housed in the prisons? So just adding to the conversation. And so now here we are, and that's the room reset. And so yeah, just to make it clear, this is not an anti-trans conversation. This is not an attack on the trans community. It all started as it relates to Charlie Kirk's murderer's partner, trans partner, reportedly working with the FBI. Okay, and then it kind of went into, do we think transgenderism is a sin or a mental illness? We had a lot of great responses to that earlier. If y'all didn't miss it, nobody attacked trans, so I just want to make that clear. And so we have a queue going. I said Marshall's next. Marley wants to speak. I know William is here, and I see David. So Marshall, would you like to go?
That was a wonderful room reset. Thank you.
Thank you, First Lady.
Can we wish Trillion a happy Clubhouse anniversary?
Marshall, are you there? Did you want to go? If not, we'll go to Marley.
Yeah, I want to hear from, I think Marshall's busy. Go ahead, Marley.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
ladies and gentlemen. Hello, gentlemen who used to be or wish you were women, and hello, women who used to be or wish you were gentlemen. In case y'all don't know, you might not know who I am, so I'm just going to start out real quick with I am a lesbian, because I don't want to hear, she don't like trans people. I munch carpets, not just on the weekend, okay?
Are you really? I did not know
yes,
that.
Yes, I am.
I did not know that.
I'm a 1,000% carpet muncher. I was married to trans men. See how I have so much to say about this conversation? Trans people are mentally ill. Now, hold on. Because this is not me being scorned from my marriage. Because after I left that crazy transformer, I was still very pro-trans. But these hippity-hoppity frog-faced ass men who are putting on glittery eyeshadow and skirts these days are crazy. They're insane. And they're after your children. And I don't care who don't like it. These new, the trans girls, the old trans dolls, 45 and up, they don't seem to give a damn. They seem to just go and put on their girdles. They put that concrete in their face and hips, and they leave people alone. But these little young ones, these little new little funny boys, this is mental illness. And I blame the Democratic Party. And let me just say this too. Then I'm going to shut up. Putting men and women in prisons together is only going to stop women from committing crime because they don't want to be raped. Men will go out and steal Sprites and wait for the cops to come and get them so they can go to prison and have access to women that they want to rape. That's not going to solve the problem. Men want to be able to rape, recklessly, so they'll just go to prison more. Men do not belong in prisons with women. I don't give a damn how good their wig is. I don't care how good their breast implants are. If you were born with the penis, you go over there with the penis holders. Period. Nobody cares. You go in the bathroom with them. You go into prison with them because you are a danger to us. We've had trans women all over TikTok saying that they're going to slap women if we look at them wrong in the bathroom. And I was just talking about this last night, and now you were there. That crazy one, Lily something, that crazy trans woman with the glasses and the red hair.
Lily T.
Yes, saying that a 3-year-old little girl made him feel uncomfortable in the bathroom because she was looking at me. You know how the liberals start melting down. You're literally committing violence by looking at me and calling me he. That little girl was probably trying to figure out why he looks like her father and he's in her bathroom. A 3-year-old is not committing violence against you. They want to silence everybody. They want to force everybody to confirm their delusional thinking. They want women who are mothers to say that they are chest feeders. Because when you say breastfeeding, you hurt my big 6'12", large-handed, large-footed, want to be a woman feelings. You hurt me.
Did you say 6'12"?
Yes, she did.
You're 6'12".
Wouldn't that be 7 foot?
And then I know it's 7 feet. I'm not done. And then this is my last point. Then they want to go and tell women that we can't talk about our periods because they don't have periods. You know, there are women like me. Our period almost killed us. I almost died from my period. And we can have conversations with women about fibroids and PCOS and all of the issues that we go through because we have a uterus, because it makes them uncomfortable. So now we have to be silenced in that way. It's weird. I say put all them motherfuckers in mental institutions. Thank you.
You, Marley. JB's back. Welcome, JB. JB, the last person I have on the queue here. Oh, David is not even here anymore. So, JB, back to you.
I came back in and I have to say, hey, Marley, please, you don't have to hold your feelings back. Just always say what you feel. Please, you're welcome in my space.
I'm just so tired, JB, because, seriously, and, I know don't take me serious sometimes because they think that things that I say is funny. But no, I really almost died a year ago. Oh, I documented all of this. I had to have surgery because I have 9 tumors growing on my damn uterus. I had to get a blood transfusion. I was literally bleeding to death. I had a period for 4 months straight. And you want to shut down conversations that women are having about serious issues that you will never experience. Ever. I don't care how much goddamn silicone you put in your chest. Sir, you will never understand that. They are online telling people, these are the transformers. I know what women feel like now with their cramps because I started my testosterone and I'm having cramps. Nigga, you got fucking gas. You got gas. That's gas trapped in your gut. That's not period cramps. You don't have a period. You don't have a uterus. You don't have a vagina. That piece of balagna meat that they scraped off your thigh and rolled it up to make a clit, that's not a vagina. Okay? Stop. They're mentally ill. I mean, like, it's gone way too far. We gotta pull this shit back. And I'm gonna say it one last time. They're after your children. And I don't care who don't like it. It's not normal to give these little girls zipper tits and tell these little boys that they should whack their little pee-pees in half and invert it to make a pretend vaginal tunnel.
Hey, let me just say this. Marley, please cash in your pink ticket. I love you. Get TA.
A quick question about the prison. That quick question about the prison question, right? And I know a lot of it goes back to kind of violence and assaults that happen. But if you had your kind of ideal prison system where it was about rehabilitation and you didn't have to subject prisoners to rape and violence, would you be okay with a post-op trans person being rehabilitated in a women's or man's prison based on their post-op gender?
I don't give a damn about post-op, pre-op, un-op, none of that. If you were born with the weed whacker, you go with the people who have weed whackers.
No, they deserve their own category.
Wait, somebody in the chat is asking to come up. Who? Never mind. That's Slippers telling P to come up. Sorry.
No. So I'm now Dr. Slippers. PB, I would appreciate a real doctor if you would actually come up. Paging Dr. PB.
Oh, we don't want PB up here. She's gonna bring common sense.
No, that's exactly why we want PB up here. But Anne's coming up.
Here comes Anne Hero. What's up, Anne Hero?
Please don't do that to the room.
Well, listen. First off, I love PB. Second off, everybody do me a favor, wish Anne a happy clubhouse birthday and a real life birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday squared. Okay.
I don't know where the conversation's at, but I'll just listen to it for a few minutes.
Oh, I thought Anne was going to speak. Go ahead.
I may or may not sing Anne happy birthday.
I think Slipper. Let's get back to the conversation and what do you have to say?
BB's got the floor. I can't wait for you to speak.
Yeah, BB, you got the floor.
Oh, BB or PP?
BB.
Oh, well, I am a Persian, so inherently, no matter where the I would I would be living in the world. By default, I am a conservative person. It's like it's in my default, it's in my DNA system. A man is a man, a woman is a woman. And by the way, within our culture, we've had the transgender, whatever it is, we've had this far before you guys did. For some reason, like Thailand and Iran, we have the biggest community of this. And when I was like 17, 18, I came across these like transgender people, Persian. But I could understand what it was about because it was genuine. They knew who they were. They were not men. They were not women. There was something in between. And you would, as a teenager, you hang out with them. You can understand that it is something what it is. But they're not women. They're not men. And the most, it's my phylum. They know who they are, and they don't try and change your reality, and you try and understand their reality. So in that context, it works. But whatever is happening, but then again, it's the left, right? If they're not picking up the fucking misery of, the train drivers within the unions. It's like the minorities, it's the blacks, it's the Jews. It's always like they're always like going for something they can use against something else. And this is my problem with the left, and I don't understand it. And I feel, for me, it's like...
Respectfully, you should be more worried about you changing the battery in your fire alarm.
Yeah, I know. No, they're coming to do it tomorrow because,
You're going to burn up in that business.
So, no, what I do want to say is like we do live in a world where I do understand. It's like, I'm a little bit older, so I used to ride my bicycle. We didn't have fucking phones and iPads and whatever. We would hang out in different ways. I understand.
Okay, now back to your regularly scheduled program, guys. Back to you.
So we agree it's mental illness.
She actually didn't sound drunk. She didn't even sound drunk this time. You should let her speak.
Listen,
she was actually making sense. I appreciate it.
I have no idea what she was saying. Wait, hold on. That is definitely the most sober I've ever heard of. But if you guys want to back up, bring her back up. I'm going to listen for a few minutes.
Yeah, she's a work in progress. But let's move on. Anne, exactly. How are you doing, Anne?
I mean, I have to give credit when credit's due, and this is the most sober that BB has been on this app. So, like, we should give her some flowers, and that is wild coming from me, considering I have her blocked. But I was enjoying it.
That's insane.
I think this Iran is actually one of the only Muslim nations in the world that pays for sex reassignment surgeries. So, like, for a long time, the Iranian government that
Is that true? I just thought you were trolling it.
No. That's legit. That's not a joke. That's actually true. Yeah.
So let me ask you guys a question. If I could ping a transgender person that I actually know in my real life into this room, are you guys capable of giving that person grace enough to actually have a realistic conversation? Like, I'm not talking.
I can, as long as it's not Brian.
No, stop. Like, stop. Stop.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't want that person to get hurt. I wouldn't chance it. Some people just don't know how to behave. And even if they're not trying to be rude, sometimes they might say something that still could be rude. But it's up to you.
I apologize. I told you I'm a work in progress.
This particular person was my neighbor for 3 years, about a year and a half ago. And they're actually a licensed doctor, which is, very something to be said about that.
You're going to bring Sarah in?
No, I'm not going to bring Sarah in.
Why do you keep calling the
And Sarah is also not a licensed doctor.
I mean, it's up to you. I would just, I'll try to protect the person as much as possible. I'll put them under my witness protection program, but I don't know how much of that I can do,
I don't know why, after 5 years on this app, that I feel even so bad every time Lady Chi chastises me. Nobody else, I don't give a fuck what anybody else is. When she yells at me or hits me over the nose in the newspaper, I'm like, damn, I feel like shit.
She is unique on this app, bar none. End of statement.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lady Chi and I, it got a little tense, during the election. But I think that through maturity and a mutual understanding as to where we're kind of both at, I feel like that went a long way. So,
wait, who got the maturity, you or her?
Both of us. Yeah, both of us. I'm not the same person that I was 5 years ago. You know what I mean? Life experience and education definitely has kind of changed my opinions on a lot of things.
Adam, you're not the same person you were 3 weeks ago, and I like the change. I definitely see a change in you, and I definitely like it.
And let me just say this, Dr. Slippers, I love that name. It tickles me. I'm sorry, man. All right. I'll just say that even during the election, for me, I never felt like I got upset with you. You may have gotten upset with me, but I never got upset with you because I felt like we had built community relationship before then, and I understood you. I understand what you stand for, what you stand on, and I respect it. That doesn't mean I have to agree with it. And a lot of times in these conversations, people get mad at me like, well, you siding with them. No, I'm not. I just respect the person's opinions and their choices. That doesn't mean I agree with them. Just simply means I respect them as they being who they are. And that's it. And being able to do that, that doesn't make me it just allows me to not judge people accordingly. So I appreciate that. I appreciate, the relationship that I have built with you over the years. So yeah, love you. You're still like a little brother. Even though I'm like the grandmother, I'm 87 years old.
What are you talking about? You're 10 years younger than me. Like, hello?
Excuse me, sir. I am 87. Thank you.
I thought you was 86. You had a birthday, First Lady?
I have been 87 since I've been saying I've been 87. I've never said 86.
Oh, okay, I misheard. Okay. Hey, you aging like fine wine. Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But I mean, it's kind of one of those things, and I greatly appreciate that, and I respect you in so many different ways that I can't even express. But and it's not a butt towards you. I want to draw back to my initial point that are we the same people that we were when we joined this app 5 years ago?
I don't think so.
So let's wake it up. I mean, what type of positive changes have we experienced? What type of negative changes? What type of issues that are discussed on this app that are no longer congruent with a sense of importance?
That's good right there.
That's a good question. I want to answer and say I stopped telling women to have self-esteem and stop spreading their legs because they love to fuck losers and bums. So I just left them alone and let them keep doing it.
Great.
The only positive thing that happened with me was like my dick got big.
Well, that's good. How'd you grow it?
Well, that's a good accomplishment.
I knew you weren't gonna last long when you said that. They put him out.
I mean, I don't want to know his secret because, again, if my dick was any bigger, I couldn't imagine that it would be pleasurable.
Did you say that? Oh my goodness! And would you guys Liberty? And would you guys say that you've engaged more with people who have different opinions than you on this app? I think that's probably the thing I do the most on this app is actually engage with people who have completely different lives and opinions.
100%. And I would also say I live in a very homogenous area now. I used to not, but a lot, my now life is. And I don't get these kind of conversations. So yes, you're right, totally. And I love that. I also think I've become a better listener. I'm better at active listening and like slowly explaining my points, I guess, instead of rapid fire. I don't know. I think I've gotten better at just listening and also tempering my thoughts and statements a little.
Well, let me announce this new poll. Clubhouse has had a positive influence, negative influence. Neither. Well, I'm obsessed. Everybody please vote. And I want to shout out PB, who just adopted 2 orphans from Uganda. PB, if you want to put the link to your GoFundMe to help support those young people, by all means, put it in the chat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's PB.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, that's just amazing. PB, I did not know that you were going through that journey, and I'd like to talk to you about it a little bit, but that's amazing.
He's joking.
No, I'm not joking.
No, I mean JB is fucking joking.
Oh, is he really?
I'm pretty sure he's joking. He says it every time.
Oh, that's bad. We trying to, you know what, JB? You're going to get a phone call.
JB, part of the problem.
You
No,
see
I'm
this
kidding,
point,
I'm
so
kidding, I'm
bad.
kidding.
He's trolling.
We wanted the Ugandan kids to have shoes.
Damn, what if she was adopting 2 little white babies? Would you have the same celebratory?
So let me tell you why Clubhouse has been positive for me.
You met me.
I met you. I met a lot of wonderful people on this app, good, bad, and indifferent. I still see it as an opportunity of being able to add to my knowledge, whether it was a negative conversation. For me, it was a positive because I got to understand somebody else's thought process. And to be able to handle that next conversation or that next situation that might prepare me for something else. So I just try to look at any and everything as a learning opportunity or a growing opportunity. Either way, I feel like I'm just adding to it. I do see how it can be negative sometimes if you allow it. And when I do start feeling that way, it's just time for me to just go and recharge myself, recharge my thoughts.
Hey, Chi, my love. Did you see what this guy who's on stage now, The Wire, he wrote in the chat, First Lady C, listening to you is a mental masturbation.
Why? Why would you say that?
Why would you say that, The Wire? Iron Man?
I just mean, like, she's intellectual and she sounds intelligent. That's what I say.
That didn't sound like a bad thing to me.
Thank you, Mr. Wire. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
See, and that's another thing. I've learned something very important on this app, and I've exercised it. I exercise it more and more, is not to assume. Because I could have assumed that meant something else and then responded to what I think it means. But instead, I was just like, oh, wait a minute. Why'd you say that? I asked the question. I asked for clarity before I responded.
I call Cap. He knew exactly what he was saying. He didn't mean it in a positive manner. But if you want to go with that because you are a positive person, be my guest.
I really don't think he meant anything bad about that. I've heard men say that to me on I'm a phone sex operator, so I've had men say that before, and it wasn't an insult. But I don't know. Maybe he meant it that way. I don't know. That's not the time that he just made up.
I meant it in a good way. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Yeah, it's not a made-up term that he just made up. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Masturbation is not necessarily a bad thing,
It's not. Men actually enjoy it a whole lot.
And women don't?
I'm sure women do, but I don't have women callers. Men call me. And they enjoy it.
Well, is masturbation only used in terms of sexual content? Like, isn't there another way to use that word that's not just sexual?
Okay, if you see it that way, I don't think men do, but okay.
No, I'm just asking.
Tell us how, Holly.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the only way to use it. I just thought for a minute.
We don't go to the masseuse for muscle masturbation. We go for massages. But let me ask you guys this: it's like I think that like one of the things I love is that every single person on Clubhouse is an expert in something that you're not. Like my question on Clubhouse is like, what are you an expert in? And if it's like frying chicken, I could ask you a billion questions about how you're an expert in frying chicken. Whatever it is. Like I think that's the coolest thing is you get to learn things from experts. Like everyone's an expert.
By the way, I'm an expert at frying chicken. Just so you know.
Any questions for you?
Wings or legs or breasts?
Anybody frying no breasts.
Here's the real question: Do you wash your greens in the bathtub?
If I got enough, yeah, I might.
Do you cleanse the chicken with soap?
Hell no, that's retarded. you know better than that. Only weird people do that.
I just cleanse the chicken off.
I've seen people literally put detergent on their chicken. Okay.
Seriously, somebody put Dawn on their chicken?
Yes.
I have people put drops of bleach. I have people use bleach in there. Like, I literally a drop of bleach. Like, y'all going too far.
No, they told us to do that on CNN during the pandemic. I watched the Democrats on CNN tell people to watch. I saw that. I saw it.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Wait a second. Did they also tell you to shoot yourself with bleach like Trump did?
Trump can do no wrong. At this point, Trump can do no wrong in my eyes. If he say take the bleach, listen, y'all might want to consider the bleach.
Marshall, I just wanted to tell you, rinsing off your chicken thighs or whatever, raw chicken, is actually higher likelihood to contaminate your countertops than opposed to the chance of you actually getting harmed by cooking chicken that you have not rinsed off.
Still gonna rinse that shit off.
That's
like my ritual.
Listen to an expert. You need to look at what the experts tell you, because that is not the recommended strategy. You want to anything you cook, it's gonna kill any bad bacteria anyway.
It's not that. I have a ritual. The ritual is part of the ritual is I wash my chicken in the sink. Like
you're risking contamination. That is not recommended. Even the
contamination for what? Fluoride?
Problematic. Bacteria I think is going to hurt you to begin with. What are you talking about?
Let me just say this really quick. Historically, Black folks, since we got hold of a damn raw chicken, have been washing chicken, and no one has gotten sick from washing a damn chicken. So I don't know where y'all get this that we can wash a chicken because everybody's going to be contaminated. Like, y'all need to stop with this now.
That's Caucasian.
I have a question. Like, what's more problematic? Is it white people's lack of chicken or their legs? Like,
white people don't wash their legs.
No, I know for a fact white people don't wash their legs because I dated a white woman, and that woman did. I was done. They say the shampoo runs down from the hair and down the legs, and that's how their legs get washed. I swear. When she told me that, and then I saw white people saying that on Instagram, and they said that only poor people use washcloths. But they wonder why we look so young.
Same level of respect, even though the man was flawed. Do you see what I'm saying here?
So, let me ask you a question, KP, because again, I did not see the totality of the interview that you're speaking of, or the back and forth that you're. So let me ask you this, and maybe you have. Was that the only point that he made? Was there a broader point being made about him? Was it he cheated on his wife, and he's the worst person that ever existed?
Even if the great Dr. MLK Jr. cheated on his wife, I'm not excusing that behavior.
Sure.
I'm not excusing that. But for me to call him for call that man awful and not worthy of respect, yet if Thomas Jefferson, a man who has done more evil things to humanity when it comes to owning slaves, that's one of the worst things you could do in society, own a slave and rape a woman, right?
But KB, did he say that?
Let me finish. Charlie Kirk would have not called Thomas Jefferson an awful man. He wouldn't have said that to other stuff about Thomas Jefferson. Yet, this man owned slaves and also raped a woman. Do you see the hypocrisy there?
Well, those women would have probably.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna tell you because again, because listen, I'm working with limited information here because I don't know the full context. I'm just listening to what you're espousing, saying that he came back because for example,
everything he said was a verifiable fact.
No. I'm talking about brother. I'm talking about context here. Okay, I'm not saying what he's saying is incorrect.
What more context do you need that when
I was like,
wait, hold on. What more context do you need than one of the president's founding fathers, right, had sex with a 12-year-old slave?
I don't need context for that.
And then
You know
allowed
what?
his own children
Can I
to
tell
rape
you?
them.
Can I tell you what I gather from that?
Well, before you do that, please allow me to ask my question to KP. The question that I'm asking is, was it Charlie Kirk that just decided to say, well, whatever conversation they were having was completely irrelevant to it? He brought up MLK and said MLK was a terrible human being. Or was there someone talking about MLK saying MLK XYZ, and he said, well,
Thomas, like, I don't
think he's a horrible human being.
Wait, Thomas, I know what you're trying to say, bro. Like, I know what you're saying.
Hold on, Tony, real quick. I'm right here. I'm going to be long-winded. So to KP's point about Thomas Jefferson, the Charlie Kirk, it's almost Charlie.
Adam's still in that rumor now.
He's still in the other room, yeah.
You said George Washington was what the hell was? But anyways, the person of one of our founding fathers, Thomas Jefferson, raped a woman.
For your burner account, look for Jay Bresta. His name is CH Clippers, Clubhouse Clippers.
Not a woman.
That's the name of his account, and then if you do that, you can find his house, community, and conversation. Or just type in trans, and then you can find it. Active rooms.
I was gonna say something after, like, bro, what's the point? Because
I'll tell you what the point is.
My thing is, all right, you want to go, you go.
Okay, let me go for a second. Okay, the way I see it, and I'm a Damn,
what's that about?
I don't remove people. I'm not like others, right? But my thing is, he did say it in return.
You are at the
Thomas, I don't see the point in trying to find grace in what he said. I saw what he said in context. And what he said in context, I think that Black people have a right to a type of way about it. But I just like to get to the honesty of the human condition and what we're dealing with here. There's a lot of people who feel like this is karma. This is karma because of his rhetoric. And there's a lot of people who are apathetic at best because of his race and his political disposition. To be honest, a lot of people don't care. And someone in the room said that they're happy that his children are probably lucky because now they don't have to grow up learning how to be a racist. So my thing is, why can't we just be honest? If we're going to be on fuck white people, let's be on it. If we're going to be on Malcolm X time, let's be on that time. Can we stop trying to act all PC and be politically correct? We're on Malcolm X time.
What are you talking about?
Actually, no, he's right. He's saying stop pretending like y'all don't like his points and y'all just really racist, to be honest. Yeah.
No, I'm saying that's fine. Let's do to white people what we think they're doing to us. And I'm saying, why can't we just be honest about it?
I agree with you, NBC. He's right.
Hey, real quick, KB. I just want to make a statement. Y'all might find it controversial or whatever. That's fine, but it's completely factual. There is no such thing in reality as white people or Black people. It doesn't exist. It's false. It's completely made up. It's just how we characterize each other based on the hue of the amount of melanin in our skin. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, you're right. You're about to miss everybody.
Can we all agree?
Thank you for that.
All right, thank you. So with that in mind, continue.
Yeah, I mean, listen, KP, assuming that everything you're saying, your logic does check out. If Charlie Kirk actually said that, right? If Charlie Kirk actually said that MLK's, I don't know what he said. I'm not going to pretend like I do.
I read the quote he actually said.
Hold on. I'm not going to pretend like I know. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I know exactly what he said. But if he actually did say that MLK Jr.'s, he enjoyed multiple women or whatever the case may be, and therefore his entire legacy and everything that he stands for should be removed and all of the praise. If he actually said that, then your logic checks out. I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said about MLK Jr. I didn't hear. So, I guess the question that I have is what did he actually say? I know, he mentioned that he did some things that he didn't agree with, but did he actually say that like his entire legacy should be destroyed?
Right now, so
Yeah,
it's not about what he said.
but if he actually,
I can read the. Hold on, you say you post an article or the video? Is this an article?
Believe it.
Yeah, if he actually said that, then I definitely don't agree with that part of Charlie Kirk and what he said.
I'll post this here, right? Beautiful, it's right here. So let's click on the link. Let's go to the link, and then KP, you can also.
Also, can I ask you a question, Chase? Because I feel like you're a smart man, and you white and I'm black. I want to ask you this: do you think it's divisive for people of your race to advocate the Great Replacement theory?
Yeah, that's what's bad.
I gotta be real, bro. I don't even know what that means.
Okay, all right. Let me tell you what it is. So it's basically it's a white nationalist trope, which pretty much says that that white people are dying out, and that there's an active genocide against them. There's some entity out there that's stopping them from reproducing, stopping them from multiplying. That if to protect the great white race, white people should only have sex with other white people and to preserve and continue the white race.
And real quick, just to add this little caveat to what he just said, we all unanimously just agreed there is.
Hold on, bro. Let's build.
So your question was do you think it's okay to advocate for that?
Bro, that's not the replacement theory, bro. The replacement theory is that.
I'm paraphrasing, bro. But
that's not even. Okay, the replacement theory is that they're not having children. They're getting a lot of abortions, and for a long time, mass migration has been a problem. And these other demographics from South America are going to basically move in mass and outpopulate them and eventually become the dominant population. And American civilization is going to collapse because there is no American civilization.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but you said that they're advocating for only they're saying, hey, we need to only have sex with white people.
But that's part of it, though. That's a solution to it.
I've never heard that being a part of it. It's mainly about.
No, they were saying that when white men and white women need to procreate more and have more babies. And anybody who does not have kids, if you're a white woman and you have kids with a black man or any other race, and vice versa, you are a race traitor. That is part of Great Replacement theory.
No, listen, I think that there are crazy people of all races. I think there are plenty of black people who call other black people who date other races divestors or whatever. I think that there are white people who get this. There definitely are white people who get this when white women go date black men or whatever the case, or Latino, whatever. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, me personally, if that's what they want.
Salons, even when I was living in LA for 20 years, and to Adam's point, I had to go all the way to the hood to get black hair products. I was living in Hollywood, North Hollywood. The Asians own the hair salons there too. But even in the certain areas of LA, right? If you didn't have a large black population, you didn't have black products in the stores. You had to go all the way down to the hood to get some black products. And guess who owned the stores when you go in there? Koreans or Asians. Every salon in my neighborhood is owned by a Korean. The workers are black. And we know, if you listen to black women in hair care, on TikTok, for instance, for those who don't, have a direct connection to the culture or the community, go listen to some black female entrepreneurs who are trying to break into the business, who are trying to open up black-owned salons in the community. And the road blocking and the stone walls and the pushback they get
any
from
type.
Koreans and Asians will not give them products, will not introduce them to sellers, will overprice them, right? They can't keep products on the shelf because they can't restock because they are phased out. They aren't even allowed in. Imagine that. Imagine being a black woman trying to open a black salon with black hair care, and you've got to go to the people who have cornered the market, the Asians, because listen, our people are making the products. It's like we can't go to black manufacturers of the condition
conditioners, the shampoos, and the oils that we need. Now, I'm not suggesting they're not out there, but it's not enough of us to keep us in business, to keep us, that we can go to and buy from. We have to go to the outsiders, and the outsiders won't let us in. So that's what we mean by the Asians control this market.
I was talking about the manufacturing process, and I used to work in a clinical testing laboratory where we tested for safety and efficacy, and the Asian manufacturers had really sophisticated, really safe, really good products, and the products they sell for skincare are some of the most expensive on the market. So I'm not talking about retail level, I'm talking about the manufacturing level.
So why are we not talking about the? Oh, sorry, Jay.
It's okay. No, I'll go back to you in a second. I was just going to make a suggestion tonight. So unfortunately today, Miss Nye decided to take the day off, and we didn't get to hear her room and her gossip and all that other stuff. So, Adams, if you're done, if Nye's up to it, let's talk some Hollywood gossip, Nye, if you're up to it. Guess.
Absolutely. I may need to move down depending on her topics. But, as far as the Indians are concerned, why is nobody talking about the Indians? Okay, Indian Remy and that Indian hair is something that's sought after. You know what I mean? And people pay top dollar for that. Why are people just selectively going after the Koreans?
You say Asians. They are Asians as well.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But somebody else mentioned Koreans specifically.
Listen, them little Indian girls, the way they be crying and screaming and cursing and putting curses and spells when they're getting their little heads shaved off and shit for them wigs. Yeah, maybe people are tired of being fucking possessed by demonic wigs. So.
One thing that plays into this is U.S. immigration policy. Like, if you're a wealthy foreigner from Korea, South Korea, or India, you can buy citizenship in the U.S. and then you come here and you have connections in your country that manufacture these products to allow you to give you a leg up on the American person who doesn't have these connections. Like, if you ask someone whose last name is Patel if they work in the hotel industry, there's an 80% chance that they're going to say yes. Because people from the Patel family in India came to America, they bought hotels, they had their family work for free, they made a shitload of money because there was low labor, and they bought another hotel, and now the Patel family owns, a large percentage of motels and hotels in the U.S. Also, black cosmetic businesses owned by Asians and Koreans.
Well, I heard that Patels actually, this could be a myth, but I did hear that Patels even in India are known to be like landlords, landowners, kind of in that sphere as well.
What about Cash Patel?
1,000%. If you can succeed as a hotel owner in India, yeah, you can really kick ass and be in America, because if you can do it there, you can.
Hold on, let me say something for a second. And I know this is going to be shocking to a lot of people.
Adams, let me just say, after you're done with the room reset, then I'm going to hand the room over to Nye. We're going to start talking some Hollywood gossip. Get it?
Absolutely. Cash Patel should resign. Okay, what he did this past week was extremely irresponsible. It was extremely unprofessional. Okay, and that man should resign. The fact that you have that old senior citizen with his pants down to his ankles and without the FBI doing their vetting, I don't care what he said in the crowd, believe but verify, especially if you're going to go onto a national stage and release that information. The fact that they didn't was because the man was emotional. And that in and of itself, in my opinion, somebody who is heading up the FBI, it's okay, just drive safely. Sorry, somebody was running over. But somebody heading up the FBI making that type of mistake, it's unacceptable. It's completely unacceptable.
Thank you. I'm going to do a quick room reset. Community conversations and collaboration. What impact has Clubhouse had on you? But special one time only, Miss Nye McGee is going to run a Hollywood gossip space. Nye, to you, huh?
Oh, my word. Well, thank you. Yeah, I didn't post my room today because I was really tired. I needed to sleep. And so I didn't prepare a lot of topics today. When I finally woke up and went on Twitter, one thing that tickled me to death was Jalen Green and Dre Michelle. So if y'all don't know Jalen Green, he is a NBA star. He's
Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. There was from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding. And before the fire hidden within it, I am the pure knowing. When soul forms flow forth. Apart from me, there is no wisdom, no knowledge, no understanding.
The master has no possessions. The more he does for others, the happier he is. The more he gives to others, the wealthier he is. The Tao nourishes by not forcing, by not dominating. The master leads. Source of all movement. Thus the master travels all day without The master has no possessions.
A prayer for help and a praise for its answer. The Psalm of David, unto thee, O Jehovah, will I call. My rock, be not thou deaf unto me. Lest if thou be silent unto me, I become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplications when I cry unto thee, when I lift my hands toward thy holy oracle. Draw me not away with the wicked and with the workers of iniquity that speak peace with their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their work and according to the wickedness of their doings. Give them after the operation of their hands. Render to them the desert. Because they regard not the works of Jehovah, nor the operation of his hands, he will break them down and not build them up. Blessed be Jehovah, because he hath heard the voice of my supplications. Jehovah is my strength and my shield. My heart hath trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoiceth, and with my song will I praise him. Jehovah is the strength. He is a stronghold of salvation to his anointed saint. A prayer for help and a praise for its answer, a psalm of David unto thee, O Jehovah, will I call. My rock, be not thou deaf unto me, lest if thou be silent unto me, I become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplications when I cry unto thee, when I lift my hands toward thy holy oracle. Draw me not away with the wicked and with the workers of iniquity that speak peace with their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their work and according to the wickedness of their doings. Give them after the operation of their hands. Render to them the desert, because they regard not the works of Jehovah, nor the operation of his hands. He will break them down and not build them up. Blessed be Jehovah, because he hath heard the voice of my supplications. Jehovah is my strength and my shield. My heart hath trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoiceth, and with my song will I praise him. Jehovah is the strength, and he is a stronghold of salvation to his anointed saint. A prayer for help and a praise for its answer, a psalm of David. Wow. Species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within a species, the behavior is instantaneously transferred to and exhibited by all members of the species. When a critical mass is achieved within... Don't like me in echo chambers. Find their way into the hearts of others, it is nothing more than a reflection. I believe it. Please don't scroll. It's of America. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Article 1, Section 1. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in a Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. Section 2. The House of Representatives shall be composed of members chosen every second year by the people of the several states, and the electors in each state shall have the qualifications requisite for electors of the most numerous branch of the state legislature. No person shall be a representative who shall not have attained to the age of 25 years and been 7 years a citizen of the United States, and who shall not, when elected, be an inhabitant in which he shall be chosen. Representatives and direct taxes shall be apportioned among the several states, which may be included within this union, according to their respective numbers, which shall be determined by adding to the whole number of free persons, including those bound to service for a term of years, and excluding Indians not taxed, 3/5 of all other persons. The actual enumeration shall be made within 3 years after the first meeting of the Congress of the United States, and within every subsequent term of 10 years, in such manner as they shall by law direct. The number of representatives shall not exceed 1 for every 30,000, but each state shall have at least 1 representative. And until such enumeration shall be made, the state of New Hampshire shall be entitled to choose 3, Massachusetts 8, Rhode Island and Providence plantations 1, Connecticut 5, New York 6, New Jersey 4, Pennsylvania 8, Delaware 1, Maryland 6, Virginia 10, North Carolina 5, South Carolina 5, and Georgia 3. When vacancies happen in the representation from any state, the executive authority thereof shall issue writs of election to fill such vacancies. The House of Representatives shall choose their speaker and other officers, and shall have the sole power of impeachment. Section 3. The Senate of the United States shall be composed of...
Article 2.
However, shall... 18th District in Illinois. Go to johnforcongress.com. Article 3, Section 1. The judicial power of the United States shall be vested in 1 Supreme Court, and in such inferior courts as the Congress may from time to time ordain and establish. The judges both of the Supreme and inferior courts shall hold their offices during good behavior, and shall at stated times receive for their services a compensation, which shall not be diminished during their continuance in office. Section 2. The judicial power shall extend to all cases in law and equity arising under this Constitution, the laws of the United States, and treaties made or which shall be made under their authority, to all cases affecting ambassadors, other public ministers and consuls, to all cases of admiralty and maritime jurisdiction, to controversies to which the United States shall be a party, to controversies between 2 or more states, between a state and citizens of another state, between citizens of different states, between citizens of the same state claiming lands under grants of different states, and between a state or the citizens thereof and foreign states, citizens or subjects, in all cases affecting ambassadors, other public ministers and consuls, and those in which a state shall be party, the Supreme Court shall have original jurisdiction. In all the other cases before mentioned, the Supreme Court shall have appellate jurisdiction, both as to law and fact, with such exceptions, and under such regulations as the Congress shall make. The trial of all crimes, except in cases of impeachment, shall be by jury, and such trial shall be held in the state where the said crimes shall have been committed, but when not committed within any state, the trial shall be at such place or places as the Congress may by law have directed. Section 3. Treason against the United States shall consist only in levying war against them, or in inheriting to their enemies giving them aid and comfort. No person shall be convicted of treason unless on the testimony of 2 witnesses to the same overt act, or on confession in open court. The Congress shall have power to declare the punishment of treason, but no attainder of treason shall work corruption of blood, or forfeiture, except during the life of the person attainted. Article 5, Section 1. Full faith and credit shall be given in each state to the public acts. Who strive for the effortless, savor the savorless, exalt the low, multiply the few, requite injury with kindness, nip troubles in the bud, sow the great in the small. Difficult things of the world can only be tackled when they are easy. Big things of the world can only be achieved by attending to the small beginnings. Thus, the sage never has to grapple with big things, yet he alone is capable of achieving them. He who promises lightly must be lacking in faith. He who thinks everything easy will end by finding everything difficult. Therefore, the sage who regards everything as difficult meets with no difficulties in the end. What is at rest is easy to hold. What manifests no omens is easy forestalled. What is fragile is easily shattered. What is small is easily scattered. Tackle things before they do. Strive for the effortless. Savor the savorless. Exalt the low. Multiply the few. Requite injury with kindness. Nip troubles in the bud. Sow the great in the small. Difficult things of the world can only be tackled when they are easy. Big things of the world can only be achieved by attending to the small beginnings. Thus, the sage never has to grasp. I broke my good stick, so it's not sounding quite as good. The strains of my voice, the lights and shades inside the room and out, the murmur of the wind, the ticking of the clock, the various organic feelings you may happen individually to possess, do these make a whole at all? Is it not the only condition of your mental sanity in the midst of them that most of them should become non-existent for you, and that a few others, the sounds I hope which I am uttering, should evoke from places in your memory that have nothing to do with this scene, associates fitted to combine with them in what we call a rational train of thought. Rational because it leads to a conclusion which have some organ to appreciate. We have no organ or faculty to appreciate the simply given order. The real world as it is given objectively at this moment is the sum total of all its beings and events now. Can we think of such a sum? Can we realize for an instant what a cross-section of all existence at a point of time would be while I talk? The strains of my voice, the lights and shades inside the room, and out the murmur of the wind, the ticking of the clock, the various organic feelings you may happen individually to possess, do these make a whole at all? Is it not the only condition of your mental sanity in the midst of them that most of them should become non-existent for you, and that a few others, I hope, which I am uttering, should evoke from places in your memory that have nothing to do with this scene associates fitted to combine with them in what we call a rational train of thought. Rational because it leads to a conclusion which have some organ to appreciate. We have no organ or faculty to appreciate the simply given order. The real world as it is given objectively at this moment is the sum total of all its beings in events now. But can we think of such a sum? Can we realize for an instant what a cross-section of all existence at a definite point of time would be while I talk? The strains of my voice, the lights and shades inside the room, and out the murmur of the wind, the ticking of the clock, the very... Has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Remember the four distinct parts. Pause. Inhale. And exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Remember the four distinct parts. Pause. Inhale. And exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Remember the four distinct parts. Pause. Inhale. And exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Remember the four distinct parts. Pause. Inhale. And exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Om has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Om. Remember the four distinct parts. Pause, inhale, and exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Om has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Om. Remember the four distinct parts. Pause, inhale, and exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Om has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Om. Remember the four distinct parts. Pause, inhale, and exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy. Om has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Om. Remember the four distinct parts. Pause, inhale, and exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy, promotes a feeling of total peace, releases powerful spiritual vibrations, fills the entire self with luminous energy.
It's never the exact same shit. Om has several meanings. It is the sound of all sounds, the sound of the universe, the sound of creation, the beginning of life. Contains four separate parts. Silence. Sit comfortably with your back straight. Inhale. On the exhalation, begin chanting Om. Remember the four distinct parts. Pause, inhale, and exhale. Chant twice more. I am part of
life's joyful sound. Benefits, releases tension, dispels negative energy.
Where people had to be fed in the various regions of the world.
But I think another
Just so you know. And stand my point. And that's
in that space, that guy was talking about going in and slapping or hitting and taking out.
Put this in reverse and tell me what song.
Our holy land, that it flame as flashes of fire from the inmost of man, as a profound heart, as if but this very day did the Lord set his spirit upon us, a spirit of generosity, when the people volunteer, consecrate themselves unto the Lord with a full and liberal hand, with one increase after another from year to year, rising over the head, like unto the measure of Kodesh Halion, which radiates to the Holy Land and is constantly renewed and increased, as it is written, forever are the eyes of the Lord upon your God, upon it, from the beginning of the year to the end of the year. Now the phrase to the end, evidently incomprehensible, for at the end of one year begins the second year, thus it should have said for everlasting. However, this matter will be understood by considering the scripture, the Lord like. And if the Gentile had been in the cellar, there was a question. The next step, democracy daughters, ferocious fascism, cackling communism, equally frauds, cavort crazily all over the globe. They are hemming us in. They are abortive births of the child, the new eon of Horus. Liberty stirs once more in the womb of time. Evolution makes its changes by anti-socialistic ways. The abnormal man who foresees the trend of the times and adapts circumstance intelligently is laughed at, persecuted, often destroyed by the herd. But he and his heirs, when the crisis comes, are survivors. Above us today hangs a danger never yet paralleled in history. We suppress the individual in more and more ways. We think in terms of the herd. War no longer kills soldiers. It kills all indiscriminately. Every new measure of the most democratic and the next step, democracy daughters, ferocious fascism, cackling communism, equally frauds, cavort crazily all over the globe. They are hemming us in. They are abortive births of the child, the new eon of Horus. Liberty stirs once more in the womb of time. Evolution makes its changes by anti-socialistic ways. The abnormal man who foresees the trend of the times and adapts circumstance intelligently is laughed at, persecuted, often destroyed by the herd. But he and his heirs, when the crisis comes, are survivors. Above us today hangs a danger never yet paralleled in history. We suppress the individual in more and more ways. We think in terms of the herd. War no longer kills soldiers. It kills all indiscriminately. Every new measure of the most democratic and the next step, democracy daughters, ferocious fascism, cackling communism.
Just to agree to
Yea, I am and the sign of continuation learned by this, O Israel, that never do I cease my self-expression, therefore is it written, Le'olam, throughout endless ages. My going forth is a perpetual instruction, for verily in the path of Tav hath its beginning in the foundation of instruction. Now the burden of the instruction is this, and then beginning of one. When then is the end, which is the beginning also? Behold, in THV Tav is it concealed. For THV is ATHH Ata also, and thus is it made clear that thou, even thou, art beginning and end, and the window of vision which looketh inward to the source and outward to the goal. Through all the shifting changes of existence, I remain myself, and yea, I am and the sign of continuation learned by this of the firmament with this work of yours, which is the book of splendor, Sefer HaZohar, the splendor of the Ilah, repentance. With these no trial is needed, because in the future Israel will taste from the tree of life, this book of the Zohar. They will leave the exile with it with compassion. With them shall be fulfilled that the Lord alone will lead him, and there is no strange God with him. In the tree of God and evil, prescription and permission, impurity and purity will no longer domineer over Israel. The sustenance will be from the side of the tree of life alone. There is no question from the side of the evil one. If the question refers to spiritual matters, the fool means idea, thought, spirituality, that which endeavors to transcend earth. But if question is material, it means folly, stupidity, eccentricity, or even mania. Skill, wisdom, adaptation, craft, cunning, or occult wisdom or power, change, alternation, increase and decrease, fluctuation, whether for good or evil, depends on the dignity, beauty, happiness, pleasure, success. But with very bad dignity, it means luxury, dissipation, war, conquest, victory, strife, ambition. Death, the companions of life are 13, the companions of death are 13. And when a living person moves into the realm of death, his companions are also 13. How is this? Because he draws upon the resources of life too heavily. It is said that he who knows well how to live meets no tigers or wild buffaloes on his road, comes up from the battleground untouched by the weapons of war. For in him a buffalo would find no butt for his horns, a tiger nothing to lay his claws upon, and a weapon of war no place to admit its point. How is this? Because there is no room for death in him. Tao gives them life, virtue nurses them, matter shapes them, environment perfects them. Therefore all things without exception worship Tao and do homage to virtue. They have not been commanded to worship Tao and do homage to virtue, but they always do so spontaneously and by Mr. Tehran.
I guess someone did.
Some impression which actually led to some state free from sorrow, and this is not the case. Freedom from sorrow depends on freedom from impression. Yet it would not be fair to say that this state of indifference was akin to that dullness which succeeds the acute spasm of sorrow. It is not the anesthesia of a nerve worn out by excess of pain. There is never any place in the curriculum of the magician for passivity. Of course, we here accept what may be called the active or willed passivity described in Liber LXV. Indifference is to be an intensely active condition. One may compare it with the ease of a skilled fighter who meets and deflects every possible attack of his antagonist with equal vigor, unconscious of his acts because he has trained his eye, wrist, and even his blade to think for themselves. Thus, indifference is the spiritual form of the automatic consciousness of the adept. In this resides
the Kabbalah is the mystical system of the medieval Jews. Its exact origins are buried in antiquity. Its primary symbol, the tree of life, is said to be a glyph of the essence of God, the origins of the cosmos, the soul of man, and a model of how to live in accordance with the divine plan. It is also the most important symbol used by magicians and other practitioners of the Western esoteric tradition. For our purposes, we will focus upon the tree of life as a uniting symbol, an image of the individuated psyche. The tree itself is composed of 10 sephiroth, spheres or emanations, which are listed.
There is a light before thine eyes, O prophet, a light undesired, most desirable. I am uplifted in thine heart, and the kisses of the stars rain hard upon thy body. Thou art exhaust in the voluptuous fullness of the inspiration. The expiration is sweeter than death, more rapid and laughterful than a caress of hell's own worm. Oh, thou art overcome, we are upon thee, our delight is all over thee. Hail, hail, prophet of Nu, prophet of Had, prophet of Rahu. Now rejoice, now come in our splendor and rapture, come in our passionate peace, and write sweet words for the kings. There is a light before Jax loses possession of his inner self. If he no longer values himself, how can he value others? If he no longer values others, he is abandoned, he has nothing left. There is no deadlier weapon than the will. The sharpest sword is not equal to it. There is no robber so dangerous as nature, yang and yin. Yet it is not nature that does the damage, it is man's own will. He who walks in hiddenness has light to guide him in all his acts. He who seeks to extend his control is nothing but an operator. While he thinks he is surpassing others see him merely straining, stretching to stand on tiptoe. When he tries to extend his power over objects, those objects gain control of him. There is no deadlier weapon than the will. The sharpest sword is not equal to it. There is no robber so dangerous as nature, yang and yin, who is control.
Than people on psilocybin. So we know for
he didn't mislead you. He didn't pull some sneaky shit and say, hey,
I have been here. How can they Yeah, like a nature-based hero.
But there is a certain uniform deliverance in which religions all appear to meet. It consists of two parts. One, an uneasiness, and its solution. One, the uneasiness reduced to its simplest terms, the sense that there is something wrong about us as we naturally stand. The solution is a sense that we are saved from the wrongness by making proper connection with the higher powers. In those more developed minds which alone we are studying, the wrongness takes a moral character and the salvation takes a mystical tinge. I think we shall keep well within the limits of what is common to all such minds if we formulate the essence of the religious experience in terms like these. The individual, so far as he suffers from his wrongness and criticizes it, is to that extent consciously beyond it, and in at least possible touch with something higher, if anything higher exists. Along with the wrong part, there is thus a better part of him, even though it may be but a most helpless germ. With which part he shall identify his real being is by no means obvious at this stage, but when stage 2, the stage of
Are we, in fact, approaching we are approaching that possibility. Now, nobody knows.
This is Congressman-elect John Kitover in the 16th District of Illinois, Rockford, Peoria, Bloomington. I need your help. I need your support. The sun, keyword, sun. Highly creative energy, awareness, fulfilled love relationship, wisdom, spirituality, transformation. The sun radiates as the center, in the middle of the 12 astrological signs, and bathes everything in its light. From its interior blooms the rose of realization. Its light is the essence of clarity and highest consciousness and awareness. Two children with butterfly wings dance on the green mountain of creativity. This is a symbol of a liberated partnership between man and woman. The freedom gained is expressed in ecstatic joy and enthusiasm. Now all energies are fully available for a common creative process. The energies will no longer be wasted in struggles over dominance, jealousy, or boundaries. The wings of the combined creativity, the sun, keywords.
I'm hoping he does. Not because I think that it's going to be massively successful, but I think it'll call a lot of attention to the fact that there's danger in I'm hoping he does. Empty yourself of like that sort of real, like it's like a real.
Will you not seize in one firm grip now as I hold you lip to lip, the serpent of event? Hold hard its slipping coils, its writhe, retard, and snap its spine. Delicate hands you have, the work is difficult. Effort that holds and understands may do it. Our foes exult, the daughters of Philistia laugh. The girls of Ascalon rejoice, writing for us this epitaph. They chose and were not worth the choice. You are so pure, I am a man. I will assume the courage tried of yonder luckless suicide, and you awaken, if you can, the courage of the courtesan. To see, the ship is trim, the breezes bend the sails, they chant the necromantic hymn, arouse Arabian tales. To see, before us leap the waves, wild white combers follow, invoke ye melancholy slaves, the morning of Apollo. There's phosphorus. Will you not seize in one firm grip now as I hold you lip the
years? Because you're going to see way. Really, when we're talking about mysticism and spirituality, I think awareness is perhaps the most important element. So there's an active stance, an active role that you can fulfill or strive to fulfill, and there's an openness and awareness that will allow for the connection. It's a great question. Cheryl has a question. Cheryl, I'm meeting you.
If an expert does not have some problem to vex him, he is unhappy. If a philosopher's teaching is never attacked, he pines away. If critics have no one on whom to exercise their spite, they are unhappy. All such men are prisoners in the world of objects. He who wants followers seeks political power. He who wants reputation holds an office. The strong man looks for weights to lift. The brave man looks for an emergency in which he can show bravery. The swordsman wants a battle in which he can swing his sword. Men past their prime prefer a dignified retirement in which they may seem profound. Men experienced in law seek difficult cases to extend the application of laws. Liturgists and musicians like festivals in which they parade their ceremonial standards. If an
sees this incursion as another justification potentially.
Fathomless it seems to be the origin of all things. It blunts all sharp edges. It unties all tangles. It harmonizes all lights. It unites the world into one whole. Hidden in the deeps, yet it seems to exist forever. I do not know whose child it is. It seems to be the common ancestor of all, the father of all things. Heaven and earth is not sentimental. It treats all things as straw dogs. Sage is not sentimental. He treats all his people as straw dogs. Between heaven and earth, there seems to be a bellows. It is empty, and yet it is inexhaustible. The more it works, the more comes out of it. No amount of words can fathom it. Better look for it within you. The spirit of the fountain dies not. Fathomless it seems to be the origin of all things.
They discuss that. Okay? If you're on an app and you're saying
Number 14. The 4-2 symbolize the powers.
so I can go for days.
Charlie! It's in Charlie!
The propaganda is on every channel. They think we stupid like the truth is just too hard to handle. But on your camera, it's a culture war and load the ammo. They want Antifa ruling everything like it's Seattle. And they want anyone who's waiting to be dead again.
Let me ask you, none of your business. Who do you plan to vote for?
Who promotes supremacist ideas?
Every crime they commit. No ordinary gentleman with many scars.
Border is a disaster. Your border is a disaster. What's going on? And you just...
We have breaking news concerning...
Na festa do fim de semana, só rolê bom. Elas chegam e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem.
Every crime they commit.
Don't take your guns to town, son. Leave your guns at home, Bill. Don't take your guns to town.
piece of shit JB that's like, for whatever reason, you want to that's what you're talking about. Just like your dirty ass celebrity said that. But I again, keep putting your mouth on a catfish. Wow. Like this is crazy. Because I fell as a piece of that's how this goes. You can make your claim. Wait, look, hold on, Pepe. Or, alright, excuse me, Craig. My name, Craig.
Well, it's very, like, offensive because it's always...
AIs of me doing random things. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Beautiful. Oh, but you're in the States, right? Right, Ryle?
Do we not have that Snapchat?
Because in Canada, I don't know, in Canada I tried. My niece tried it and they said it wasn't available here. It might be now, but like 2 months ago it wouldn't do it.
Well, let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, maybe you have to update it. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm feeling kind of hungry.
I like the cow one, man. That you're standing beside the cow. It looks like it reminds me of that 70s show a little bit.
Oh, I love that show. Classic.
But doesn't it give you that vibe? Like when you guys look at it, it's like I don't know. There's just something about it. Jordan Stan.
Yeah, thank you. I know, I thought the shirt was funny. People keep asking me, they're like, are you from Jordan? I'm like, no.
But what's the bottom say? Wait, hold on. Let me try and do it with an accent. Wait. Shortachi. But it's Shortacher. Yeah. Shortacher. Bro, they fuck up the writing like crazy with AI. It's the funniest shit.
Yeah, I don't need the language that's supposed to be. What's up, Travis?
Just chilling, drinking, played video games with my mans earlier.
Did you beat him, or did you let him win?
We're collaborating. What were you guys playing?
Civ 6?
We're playing Crusader Kings.
Okay, crusade him and to backstab him.
Okay. We.
This is payback.
Our first time playing together, we were playing in the Byzantine Empire, and he made himself the emperor. So I, also vying for emperor, decided to just go ahead and assassinate him.
I was gonna say you should have assassinated. Okay, good, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm missing my Animal Crossing. I haven't played her in a while.
Like Animal Crossing.
I love it. Do you remember when I told Leah Palestine? I friended her, befriended her on Animal Crossing, then I went to her island, raped and pillaged everything, and then unfriended and blocked her on Animal Crossing.
That's insane. Hello?
Fucking bitch. Oh god, there's so many funny times on this app.
That's so mean.
She was such a bitch to me.
No, it's true. It's just
to me.
so funny.
Fuck you and your island. My little axe of payback. I wonder whatever happened to her.
Hard to say.
So funny. Frank,
You remember Esther? Remember Esther that used to be on here?
Yeah, she's on Twitter Spaces, still going crazy.
Is she?
Yeah, she has rooms every day, or Spaces, or she did. When I was there.
Who?
Yeah.
Esther. Remember Esther?
Oh,
Do you know?
Yeah.
Who's the guy that had the picture of him davening, and I think he may have been about the Teshuva or something? He used to have religious rooms on here. I don't know. The pair of them have like doubled up on Twitter Spaces.
Rabbi Litvin?
No, it's not Litvin. It was he wasn't a rabbi.
Shlomo? No, it wasn't a rabbi.
What was his name?
Oh.
Moshe, do you remember who the name of the guy is that she does the rooms with? He was on here.
Moshe is like an encyclopedia, bro, on this app. He knows. Oh, he's about to speak. I'm on my way to shul, bro, because of him.
Do you remember the name of who's the guy that Esther holds all the spaces with on Twitter?
Joe Poe. I don't go on
Joe
Twitter.
Poe.
Oh, Joe Poe. Fuck yeah, he's a California realtor.
Yes, Joe Poe. That's it. Yeah, they still have spaces on Twitter and stuff.
The father.
Wow, they stuck together.
Yeah, they're still friends. Yeah.
You remember too that girl she used to do Gigi. There was an ex-prison guard. She used to live in California, and also this girl Gigi that Sonu went to go visit her. C went to go visit her, and she was in like university or something. She had like the Gaza strip club as like in her PTR. Do you guys remember that?
I remember.
Fuck, what was her name?
Leia. Yeah, she's on Spaces.
Leia.
I had a group chat with her, or I was.
And then the other one that used to freak the fuck up. She could beat the shit out of you. Do you remember? She used to be really fucking mean. She kind of reminds me.
Ooh.
Do you remember? She.
Who is this?
Bird.
You're breaking up. Can you hear him?
Opened the whole room.
No, he's not losing it.
About me one day, they were trying to.
You're in the Matrix.
It was all. Do you remember they opened the room about me? They were trying to attack me. You remember they opened like a courthouse about me, and it was.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remember even where I was standing that day.
Laying on
Oh yeah, I was ready to fight. It was a girl from New York. Or Buffalo. Wait, hold on.
Joe Rogan research this. I didn't even have to.
Or the other one, Madeline.
Oh, Asaf. Yeah.
Remember Chava, the girl?
Oh,
do you guys remember?
Madeline.
Yeah, that's right.
She sent me a picture of her dead cat one time.
Do you remember? She was big friends with M Kapara.
We got into a fight over whether or not women can have dicks. I said obviously women can't have dicks, and then she sent me a picture of her dead cat on Instagram and was like, "I hope you see this every night. Burn in hell, bitch."
Bro, they chased me around on here for a week one time because I said my stance on birth control. Bro, then they opened up that. Oh, it was the crazy. It was 2 or 3 years ago, but. So it was Chava. There was a guy that remember Asaf, but you remember the girl got her husband on, and they said they were gonna come fuck me up, and I'm like, come on, motherfucker! I was freaking out, going nuts.
Who was that? BB fucked the tranny. BB fucked the tranny.
Oh yeah,
he fucked the tranny, and he asked BB, "You're disgusting."
So, were you there? Are you the tranny? Are you the tranny? Because I don't recall the memory, man. You weren't that great, bro. I don't even recall this, bro. Fucking what a weirdo, man. These fucking people are obsessed, man. I'm talking with sickles and one pops up. No, but do you remember?
He will just come here and say anything. He keeps calling me a terrorist and
oh my god, piece of shit. I hate that. Dude, do you remember there was that girl? So she used to work in a hair salon. Everybody ended up doxing this chick, and then so there was a girl. J-Lo would for sure remember. I remember you would remember. So they clicked up. There was another Jewish girl too that she became. She was born Jewish, and then she didn't know anything about Judaism, and then she was a very proud Jew, but she had some weird views. Her husband was black. He was a black guy, but he was like a African American, and she was like, So she would go all the black rooms, and then.
I'm saying you're not even gonna believe me, but you can just research this. I didn't even have to go down a dark hole on it. You can just literally open Wikipedia. It is so in our faces, and yet we don't learn about this. And now I understand why they are very upset with me.
No, so it was Lumi, Esther, that girl's YouTuber, Leila, whatever the fuck her name is, and this other chick, bro, she was Capara's good friend on here. And then they end up getting in this huge war, like Darren, everybody, because we were like, yo, Emily, you don't see this chick's fucking crazy. And then she brought her husband on, her boyfriend, whatever. And he's like, yeah, I'll fuck your kid in the ass. And then I went fucking ape shit. And then I'm like, and then whatever, something happened. And then like 2 days later, they held a whole court case about me. And then they kept me in the audience and they brought me up and they were asking me to call. It was like, some craziest shit. People were nuts. And I took over the room at the end. They fucked up at a loose link, and it was just, it ended up winning, and then I ended up going like crashing out like crazy. So many crazy fights on this app, though. Crazy ones. Remember with Litvin and Shlomi and oh bro, there was a fight one day. It was massive. There was like a lot of people in the room. And fucking, it was like the craziest shit. I've seen rabbis on here go like unhinged, man. I'm like, there's no way. And then Rabbi Litvin had a brother.
Shlomo Litvin.
Yeah, and his brother was amazing. Yeah, he was really.
He does a lot of like work with ADHD kids. He has ADHD or something too, and he's just like the polar opposite.
But they sound exactly alike, so it was confusing.
And they look exactly like.
Yeah. So they would come on and you'd be like, yeah, motherfucker, what's up? And he'd be like, it's not me, because they had this very cocky. Smooth. Yeah. But Litvin was extremely. Like overconfident. Yeah.
I'm not saying you're not going to believe me, but you can just research this. I didn't even have to go down a dark hole on Reddit. You can just literally open.
You remember also the Muslim guy? What was it? Imam Talwidi?
Oh yeah, Muhammad. Yeah.
I love that guy, bro.
Yeah. He got married to a Persian girl I know here.
Yeah. He's moving to Canada.
Mm-hmm. He does, yeah. He lives in Quebec now.
Yeah.
I remember him making a comment in the classroom against Fiel. He was like, "You're gonna go to hell" or something. I don't know if he's joking.
What happened?
I remember Imam Tahiri in the classroom made a comment in like in the comment section of the room saying like, "Yeah, you're gonna go to hell."
Oh no,
I don't know.
Probably it was a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What number account am I on? I'm like 80. I'm like my 80th account. One day, we were getting banned like 3-4 times a day, bro. Me and Harry would open a room, they'd ban us because of the title.
Yeah, I remember that.
Craziest shit, I remember. I was like, what the fuck, because of a title? I gotta get banned. I just checked an account tonight, and it's been like 4 years, it's still banned.
Yeah, is it true that Sasha and Asaf were actually like collecting information on Jews?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to say they were collecting information on Jews because they are Jews, but yes, they definitely collected information or like screenshots going back years and years, like kind of shit.
Really?
You
guys remember Fionn? Remember Fionn?
Gosh, I forgot about it.
Oh my, that was crazy. I remember that, and people were really convinced he was like in a robot or.
Bro, because he had the creepiest fucking voice, man, and he would do news reports. Do you remember? He would do like news.
I'm standing here. I just got attacked. They're outside my apartment attacking me right now. I'm really frightened.
Yeah, he was every time. He's like, so I'm sitting in my apartment, and they're out the front door, and but the way he would do it, you oh wait, wow. And he's like, if this is the last time you live for me, come back the next day, you'd be like, yeah, I think Fion's getting killed. And then it's like the craziest.
I've seen his face.
He's a controversial person.
He was at his Telegram channel, and like he'd do these like voice video calls thing on the Telegram channel, and it'd be like those like few like people like on that, like that who go to his rooms on that video call that I joined for a second and he instantly turned off his camera immediately. That's not sweet.
He was like.
Yo, who was that other guy, bro? Yeah, you guys all know this guy. Moishi, you used to be friends with. We all were friends with, but he was an ex-Muslim and he lived in Austria or something. Remember what the fuck was his name? I have pictures of him.
Checking in real time, fact checking in real time. The British ones, no.
No. I remember we were on Instagram and he FaceTimed me and the guy was he called us on Instagram and he was in the shower and didn't know that the video was on. Sam, bro, and I started taking screenshots. Like crazy, and it wouldn't take screenshots. I had to use another phone, and I took it, and he would open up rooms. He started attacking Jews, and I sent him a picture. I'm like, keep it up, motherfucker. And he never opened up a room again. It was the craziest shit.
He probably put you in cameras in his house.
Yeah, he was like, how the fuck did that? I'm like, oh, bro, we got everything on.
Is that why you left that?
This is how I remember it. I think we were in a group chat, BB, and I think he accidentally called or something.
Yeah.
We thought he meant to call, but it was a video call, and then BB answered, and he was sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
What I remember.
That's hilarious.
He was naked sitting on the toilet.
He was naked sitting on the toilet, and I'm looking at the screen, and I'm like, and he didn't know. And he had his phone down, right? It's the most fucked up shit, bro. And I fucking seized the moment. I'm like, screenshot. No, they were threatening him, bro. No, they were threatening to kill him on here like crazy.
No, I saw this video once of this woman in the UK. She was on a funeral, a Zoom funeral, that she didn't fucking realize that her camera was on videoing. She's like getting in the shower. It's crazy at a funeral.
Oh, I feel bad for her because she's a woman.
Oh, that's bad.
I know.
This guy Sam, yeah, he was a piece of work. The guy from
I used to think.
was he from Austria or Czech Republic or something?
He was. He lives in. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, he was.
I remember when I was in the corporate world, that so everybody would they used to do all hands on deck, and everybody had to go on Zoom. And this guy had like a dress shirt on, and it's like 300-400 people, and not like a bunch of people caught it, but not too many. But so the guy was trying to hold his phone down by his waist and like hold his camera up, like to look at himself, but he had the camera opposite, so he had a dress shirt on,
and no
pants. And all you're looking at is his cock. This guy's talking in the screen, like he's talking, and everybody's like awkward. Nobody's answering. He's like, hello, is the mic working? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Who's gonna tell this guy, right? And then the guy got so, like, he figured it out, and he turned the camera around, and he acted like nothing happened. And like, bro, it's the craziest.
That's the kind of thing that somebody would like commit suicide over. You're putting your dick on
100%.
to hundreds of people. Ugh. I remember one time I peed with the microphone off, and somebody asked if I was frying chicken, and I was like, oh my god.
Bro, this is Persian girl who used to come to our rooms. She used to be like, she's like ex-Muslim, very anti-Muslim, whatever. And I remember she recorded, you know how like they first did these weird audio message things, like you record and
yeah.
So how am I gonna take an untruth narrative and try and willfully know that narrative is not right, and then try and cling on? I mean, that is just, it's like just stupidity beyond. It's like, even if you did that, it's like everybody else can fucking see it except you. But you can't see it, and you still think you're smart, and you still push for it, while everybody else is fucking laughing at you and cannot understand it. So stupid that you cannot understand it yourself.
Never
like all this fucking time to understand it, but your stupidity, and then
Discord, what you're kind of missing is
did the white community fail Charlie?
Well, hold on, but she kind of brings up a good point, because if we...
And even you want to try to take away from it.
I get it.
But in that sense, we want you to benefit. We want you to do better. You still think that
let's just talk over
how many other fucking ways do you want to a reality to your faces, to be enslaved by it, to be fucking dragged around by it, and still resist it. Because why? You still want to not believe what the majority consensus is, and you just want to hold on to something.
Hold on.
Lucky that it was.
Hold on, BB.
And then you blame the Jews for it because they played the victim. They played the victim.
Well, hold on. I just want to say this. So she is kind of bringing up a point. So like,
she didn't answer my question.
You guys have to look at it. Hold on. So you do have communities that do better than whites. Like we cannot deny it. The Asians and the, the Indians and whatever, they do better than us in the United States. And for fuck's sake, do you think they don't notice the same behavior that other, or even Hispanic people, which, some of them are high-skilled labor, but most are definitely not. I mean, they do notice this. Think about this. Let's just say you're Hispanic. You have some people who are, quote-unquote, high-skilled labor. They come here, a different way on either an H-1B1 visa or some other visa, and then. But even if you look at the poorest amongst them, they're like very proud people. They're very, very paternal people, and macho in a way. And so it's kind of like, I would ask you this: how are they supposed to look at the black? And I didn't even have this room. I didn't want to talk about black people.
It's dumb.
But they're gonna look at all of these groups are going to look at black people and kind of come to the same conclusion. Like, why don't you guys just kind of change your behavior?
The white community failed Charlie Clerk when they popped him.
We already said that no in this dumbass question though.
Okay, now listen. We want to talk about black people having an identity crisis.
They didn't pop him. They fucking popped you all over again.
Hold on. When white people don't know if they leftists, left wing, right wing, Nick Fuentes right wing, Republican right wing. They don't know if they support Zionism. They don't know if they So white people have.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Right now, and that identity crisis is what killed Charlie Kirk, because it was an infight within the right wing between Nick Fuentes.
How was that person who killed him a right winger?
Because he's fucking retarded. No, he wasn't. He had a boyfriend. He had a fucking boyfriend that was transgender.
Fuentes, who recently called out Charlie Kirk for supporting Israel, because Nick Fuentes believes we're under a Jewish fascist system. So if you watch the video that Nick Fuentes made about Charlie Kirk 2 weeks ago, he fucking obliterated him.
It's the identity crisis that makes it.
It's an identity crisis amongst white people. They don't know what they want to do. Their government has been hijacked. And they're trying to figure out who to follow. Nick Fuentes, motherfucking Charlie Kirk, Candace Owens, and all the motherfuckers on the far right that you don't even see. It's an identity crisis in America.
We don't need to entertain this. This is dumb. And I'm not trying to dismiss you, but this is really dumb.
You want to punch down on black people didn't shoot.
No.
We're not talking about black people, dummy. We're not even talking about black people.
White boy did, nigga.
We're talking about lefty. Jesus Christ. And I made this very clear. In this room, when it came, with the shit that's been said about Charlie Kirk, mostly it's coming from other white people. It's not. Yes, there's black people that are chiming in, but it's the white people that. And the reason why I focus on them the most is because they're the people who grew up around me. They're the people that, I guess I can say that, in a weird way, it's just I want to see how much different can they believe, are their beliefs than mine. And I see it, and I'm just like, holy shit, these people are just they're so fucking gross and disgusting.
Just so I can reply to what you're saying. One, we're all on YouTube, so say hi, YouTube. But also, the thing that bothers me, and I understand that it's really disturbing when people are mocking someone who died. And I know I'm saying that ironically with a picture of him next to Jesus and MLK, but it's just that we have to acknowledge that you cannot police how other people are going to view somebody when all they may know of that person is only negative things.
So I got a question for you.
Well,
Do you
I
think
would love
it's
to
an
finish what I
ideal?
was saying, but
Do you think it's an ideal thing to try somebody for their murder 2 days after it's happened? I can't prevent people from doing that. Don't you think that's quite yucky?
Is everybody that's on this stage drunk right now?
No, and you don't have to like the fact that I've been drinking or not. The question is legitimate, which is why you know the fact that I was drinking. You didn't want to answer the question. Please answer.
No, it's just that like BB seems inebriated. You seem inebriated.
Bro, I've been.
Pepe, I'm sure you've had a couple shots.
Yeah, but you know, some of
I drank tonight, but
it's very clean.
Okay,
I drank tonight. Hold on. I drank tonight, but you're not answering his fucking question.
Okay, it's just that it's hard for me to pay attention to what he's saying when I was mid-sentence when you interrupted me. Go ahead and ask your question again, Marshall.
Hey, Discord, you gotta give him a break. Marshall's from Austin, man.
Oh, I'm from South Boston.
I just thought it was hilarious that like literally, I feel like I'm in a bar right now trying to have a conversation with some randoms, but
I don't give a fuck.
What was the question?
Answer his fucking
I'm asking. Chill out.
Are you
man.
asking or are you axing?
BB, first of all, BB, you can't say a damn thing about that with your chirping smoke detector in the background. So don't you dare come at me. Go put a battery in there, all right?
My smoke detector.
Yeah, go put a battery in there.
BB, give somebody
Marshall,
BB
what
a
was
black
your question?
card. Somebody give BB a black card.
Wait,
What was your question, Marshall? I wasn't listening when you asked it.
Israeli BB.
So at this point, I don't even remember my question. We've gone over so much shit. So let's just go back.
I just want to finish what I was saying then. So again, we shouldn't be policing how other people are going to react. It ultimately doesn't matter because of course blue-haired weirdos are going to be like, yeah, this fashion's just.
Now we weirdos.
Now I remember.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
Are you?
No, now I remember.
What is
it?
I'm a very patriotic.
Jesus Christ, let Marshall talk.
It seems gross to hold the court for somebody whose murder was committed a day and a half ago, 2 days ago. It seems really yucky. It's not like you can't do it. It's not like people don't have the privilege to do it.
What kind of room is this?
Just finish. It seems like a very, very yucky thing to do. To have a guy murdered 48 hours ago at max, and then to be trying his murder in the court of public opinion. The court of the mob. The court that Americans are, to be frank, not supposed to try shit in. We're supposed to try shit in a court of law, not the court of public opinion. And this shit is trying in the court of public opinion, and I've yet to understand what benefit it has to be taking apart his murder at 48 hours. It doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't have done it with fucking John McCain. You wouldn't have done it with Jimmy Carter. We wouldn't have done it with other Americans that have political import. But really, for this motherfucker, it's okay.
Marshall, hold on. I just want to ask him.
He's going to finish. Can you?
No, he did finish. He didn't finish. I knew he was ending. That's why I was going to ask a question before anybody else popped off. So, Marshall, I just want to clarify your question, or your it sounded more like a statement. You're saying that it is
a question, yes.
Okay, so it's mean and it's a big mean to be judging somebody for the things that they've done after they died. Is that the case?
No, I don't think that's the right interpretation. I said I think it's slimy and low class to do that.
Okay, that's the same thing as big meanie.
No, it's not
the thing is that people did the exact
slimy, same. No. Being slimy and low class implies both a bad character trait and implies performing below the ability of your training.
I got it. Okay.
No, but Discord, this is where you don't got it. Okay.
No, I need to reply.
No, you don't. You don't.
Oh my God.
Because.
I want to reply to him before I forget what I'm going to say. I think it would be so much better.
Okay, just go ahead.
Thank you, Pepe. So the reason why I think what you just stated there, Marshall, it's fair that people are acting the way they are. It is annoying that people are pretending like the other side, quote unquote, didn't do the same thing immediately after George Floyd. There were people like Steven Crowder who imitated the act and tried to prove that it was, oh no, it was just a fentanyl thing. You have people like Alex Jones who tried to deny an entire school shooting, saying it was all a setup. We have to look at everything here and just try to get away from our feelings a little bit. It's okay that people disagree with you, and there are some people who have no class and want to mock the dead. It's okay. Just ignore them. We don't need to make this huge divide just because we can no longer say that the shooter belonged to that group.
Yeah.
I think that's all people
Oh,
are
no,
trying to
no,
do.
no.
Pivot.
100% right there. My irritation is my own private irritation. It really genuinely should not take people and influence them the other way. It's just my frustration. My frustration should not transfer to other people's frustration.
Well, I strongly disagree. No, I strongly disagree, Discord. And here's the difference. There's a significant difference. So with making fun of people after they die and how that comes about, I think generally speaking, that's not a good thing. People made fun of George Floyd, as Blake said, pretty much was just mocking the left for trying to glorify this guy's a martyr, some shit like that. I didn't see anything coming right after he died, up until after the riots and all that stuff transpired. As a matter of fact, most of America, the right, since I'm on the right, also thought it was fucked up. And information came out about him being. So what? Yeah. Hold on, let me finish Africa. But most of the right that I saw, that I witnessed, if you have that, that's fine. I guess we could go back on Twitter. You also said something earlier that I don't believe to be true. You said AI, they was making AI memes, and AI didn't come out around that time. AI came out way after George Floyd situation. Anyhow, the bottom line is with Charlie Kirk situation being this. Africa, you're off mic. I can't. You don't know what's going on with timeout. With Charlie Kirk situation and similar incidents, political assassinations are typically not good because it creates a discourse that's not healthy for the country overall. So the assassination in itself, the actions after the assassination advocated for said people like this needs to be pretty much as deleted. You advocate for more activities like that. Same thing with what happened with the healthcare guy who got shot. Of course, Trump getting shot, etc. And what we're saying is the left is kind of making this a normality, say this is acceptable. I don't think they'll feel that same way if this happened to someone on their side. It's just bad practice. If it's well after the fact where we're just talking about, hey, this guy's a bad person, I'm not going to shed a tear, that's fine. But when you advocate for this to be a thing, like, hey, we got a bad person now. And I was on this app today and pretty much since it happened, and that's what a great deal of the rooms is to what Pepe is saying. I was in a space full of white men saying this was good because he was not a net positive for society. So I'm like, okay, so you're saying we should remove people who believe it's not a net positive? And essentially they were saying yes. So if you believe that, then what do you think is going to follow? You're creating a system, and I'll land on this, you're creating a system to where we start practicing deleting people who we don't believe is a net positive.
Right, so we got to stop pretending like this is the beginning, especially when you're already naming cases that have already happened. Things like this have been happening for forever when it comes to American history. We need to stop pretending like it's a left issue. This is an American culture
that's
issue.
dangerous.
We're getting to a point now where we are not allowed to have a conversation with each other without somebody trying to fight somebody. As somebody who used to be a Trump supporter, I remember being afraid wearing my MAGA hat because I thought that somebody was going to beat me up because I used to see videos of us getting attacked all the time. I know that this is a thing that's been happening, but it is not just on the left. We have to acknowledge that a lot of people on the right were making fun of George Floyd the moment it happened. Maybe you didn't see it, I did. And when I mentioned like the AI videos, I meant that it's happening currently. They've been making fun of George Floyd since that day because they think that black people worship him. It's a weird thing, but if you go online and just see the millions of different accounts that have George Floyd as their picture, and George Floyd,
man, we're not even talking about George Floyd now.
He mentioned it though, so I'm just.
This is about this white.
Okay, but I want to touch on that point. So, like, when
I want to finish before.
Okay.
Shut
the fuck up. Oh, God,
okay,
Rich is in there. Damn.
But anyways, I'm just pointing out that like we want to pretend that this is a left and a right issue, even though the killer was clearly a person that would have been one of his target audience, a straight white male. Like, we have to just acknowledge
How
that.
do we show it? No, hold on. This is where, This is where I'm going to stop you, okay? First of all, I've seen his goddamn roommate, Lance Twiggs. That's his name.
He's in my PTR.
And so you have a non-passing tranny. No, I get it. There are I believe they call them traps. I don't know what they call them, but particularly, but I have seen, the online, the
gang.
Amazing. What I have seen is the yes. Okay, let me who's fucking talking? I'm going to have to start moving people. You do get the trannies that will absolutely pass as a female and might look more attractive than most females. Okay, fine. However, this individual looked like a fucking dude. He had his videos where he would talk and it's just sounds like a dude, amazing. And I'm just saying, if you were fucking that, you're gay. I do not know how else to put it.
Pepe, do I need to pull up all the right-wing Republican senators and congressmen that got caught soliciting boys and trans men in the bathrooms?
That's not even relevant to what I was saying.
You see what I'm saying?
What else is not relevant?
It's a right-wing, left-wing thing.
His roommates.
Right-wing Republicans are getting just as much boy tranny coochie as, you know what I'm saying? So it's not.
It's not
that.
But what else is not relevant is his roommate. We don't know anything about it. And the only article I see there is from an Indian news article.
It's relevant. It's relevant because the OWO that was inscribed in his bullet is part of the is part of the furry community. It's part of the furry community of which this roommate belonged.
That is internet culture. Everyone knows Ulu.
Yes,
that's not gay.
Yeah, but to be fair, his roommate.
This is a stupid point.
Okay, no, Discord.
Yeah.
His roommate, to be fair, was wearing the furry outfits and stuff, and all over social media we can all see it.
Pepe, did his roommate kill Kirk? Was it his roommate that did it? Why are we talking about his roommate?
Oh, sure.
If you have a roommate,
I would say this. What's really weird?
Even discussing the validity of this guy's motives. Why are we even justifying what he did?
We're not
justifying it all.
We're attributing
eat something. You're too drunk.
Another white school shooter. There's a problem here. Why are we?
That was the main point. The main point is that this guy is the demographic of
Discord. If you're going to ask a question,
I'm not asking a question.
Answer you. If you're
I'm not
going
asking a
to
question. I'm
ask
answering
a
somebody else.
question, let people answer.
I agree with you, Alan. I will just say this. Okay, we understand there's a school shooter problem, which, yes, a lot of them are white boys. Yes, it is a problem we need to solve. Now, what I find it very convenient about you so-called, Jesus Christ, when I have to listen to black people tell us how, we're so concerned. The number one cause of death for black male teenagers and young black men is murder at the hands of other black men. It's not the same for other racial groups. You got, and it's like this fucking deflection. When we even can look at the crime statistics, which Alan loves bringing up, where it comes to white on black violence, which is pretty uncommon, versus black on white violence, which is much more common, it's not the fucking same. So you're saying we should not be able to talk about an issue because that occurs between the communities and within your own community because you have school shooters.
You need to pollute. You need to talk about your community just as much and everything that you commit.
No,
Yes, you did. It was two school shootings.
No, I don't, because you literally no, I don't. No, you say just as much. You say just okay. You say just as much, but this is where your point is fucking.
Two school shootings.
Oh my god!
Days.
Oh my god! You fucking retard. This is where you're fucking retarded. So you know, barely over 50% of the homicides in the United States going out to like 2018-19 were African.
What is causing these?
Okay, you don't know how to shut the fuck up. So just over 50% of the murders in the United States, were committed by African Americans. Now, if you were to look at after the COVID-19 pandemic, it jumped up to like over 60%. Literally,
Charlie Kirk.
And so it doesn't matter. Now, you're laughing, but at the end of the day, imagine a country. If we had 60% less homicides, but there was a minority of people that we had to deal with. This is where people like you just become obnoxious. You're just trolling.
Who shot Charlie Kirk and who shot up the Naval Academy the next day?
It's not even relevant.
Oh, it's not relevant?
No.
I mean, but if it's not relevant, then why?
Congratulations, everybody. You're in a safe space. I want to welcome you all here with Clito, our wonderful host who keeps real.
Amazing. So, you want to, I understand when you guys are literally a small minority of the population, you commit more than half of the homicides, and you want to refocus the conversation on us. No, I think we can have that conversation. However, what I think is disingenuous is you're acting like we need to focus on the white homicide rates because why? Well, because you don't want us focusing on yours. It's fucking retarded, dude.
Bingo.
Hey, may I go to Cleto? May I go to Cleto?
Because it's a big problem in our community. Instead of addressing that, we want to address everything else. So it's obfuscation. It's to pacify the situation by saying, hey, well, you do it too. Like, yeah, but that community is not suffering like our community. It's not as extreme in their community as it is in ours.
But none of this thing regarding Charlie Kirk and his assassination has anything to do with black people anyways. We don't even need to send a word about it. My main point was that both sides like to mock each other as people's dying. That's all it is. And we need to stop pretending like it's the first time every single time it happens.
So again, it's not who's that? Alan?
No, this is Alan.
How'd you make him?
Yeah, thank you, Discord, for giving us the All Lives Matter argument of the Black Lives Matter movement. We don't have to acknowledge anything. Thank you for giving us the whataboutism that I've heard for the last 4 days. The left owns this assassination. They are doing everything they can in their desperate hope that they can somehow mitigate their responsibility for what they did and what they caused. For the last 10 years, the left has been spewing hatred and demonizing not only conservative politicians and calling for their violence, but calling for violence against conservative voters too. And so now that Charlie Kirk has been assassinated by a person who, why is it important what his roommate does? Well, we can assume with a high degree of certainty that a person's roommate, even if they're not in a sexual relationship, that they care about each other, that they have empathy for each other. And then when you align that with the fact that he put Antifa messages, engraved them on the bullets, and that OWO is part of a code word for furries, which is also part of the entire trans ideology, that we can reasonably conclude that number one, he was pro-left, that number two, that he was radicalized by the messages coming from the left, and we're not going to let the left off the hook. So I think that is what the left is terrified. So we're seeing all of this, and we're seeing Black people who are attached to the left seeing the threat as well, trying to fight against it and assist the Democrats in their cope. So that is the main thing that I wanted to say about everything I've heard. The second point is this. For all of those people who have a little difficulties in their pronunciation, say the word ass, then say the K sound. Ass, ask. Now say the word ask and say the word king.
We really need this answer right now. Can we move forward?
Ask king. Now
What
this
is
is a
going
really
on right now?
hard one.
Alan's being a retard right now. Can we move
Yeah,
forward?
yeah.
So real quick, Alan, if you don't mind, let me get back to him.
Yeah, no, I'll finish. Say the word ask.
Free, you can control the
Say
room a little bit, even
discord.
with
I'm
Alan as a
still
mod.
talking. I heard your stupidity.
Respect Alan too much to not let him finish.
You respect this clown? Free,
Yeah, well,
don't debase yourself.
Yeah, well, Alan, try to finish up so they can.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, though,
Say
I
the
didn't get
word
that.
ask. Say the word
Alan,
ask.
you're the one
Then
worrying.
and then
You're
All right, Alan, we got it.
now, yeah, I know.
Eat a
I know.
sandwich, drink some
But
water.
now back to something serious, which is
You got this
also a
drunk
problem.
guy
You've
trying to
heard
give me a
Discord
grandma.
shut up, you know.
Not
If you don't shut up, I will make you shut up. Now,
But this guy,
you've heard of the 7 stages of grief. The first is shock, then denial, then anger.
He left, Alan. He's not here no more.
Oh, well,
Oh, you moved him down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't move them down. But we've heard of the 7 stages of grief. How about we just let people process their grief? And the difference is conservatives are grieving because someone they liked died, and they're angry because Kirk was killed. I think the left is angry because they understand what he represents, and that's what they're afraid of.
Okay, so thank you, Alan. So really quickly, back to this question. So I'm hung up on this point that you said both sides do it because I hear that a lot, and the reason why that's important because there's a distinction. More importantly, if I shame that side, I have to shame my side for the same reason. So back in 2020, when George Floyd was killed, Twitter was not owned by Elon Musk. And we were still in a hypersensitive state. So to come to the conclusion with the idea that the right was making fun of this man during that time, it's hard to believe. They would have removed it out of site immediately. People would have been doxxed, counseled, etc. So this is why I don't buy that bull. Let me not call it bullshit. I don't buy your claim that the right was making fun of George Floyd. And like I said, when they were, because I do see the current memes now, like I said, it's in response to the culture of the left kind of trying to praise him. I really want to drive this home because I don't think that's something we do on the right. Hence, it would be hypocritical to say that the left is doing something extreme with Charlie Kirk. If this was Destiny, which is, I'm pretty sure some of you guys are familiar with him. He's a left-leaning activist, kind of spoke, he does some of the stuff that Charlie Kirk does, or Rachel Maddow, Joy Reid, etc. We wouldn't be making fun of this shit. Don't get me wrong, there'll be a lot of people online that would say certain stuff, whatever, but I don't think people would go this extreme to celebrate it. And again, like I said, this creates a shitty precedent in our culture to where we'll likely expect more of it because the left is essentially saying this is the way we go about things. And before you got in here, I think before you got here, we're saying that if we start speaking the same language, because it seems that this is the only thing they understand, which is violence and intimidation. Again, we go through cancel culture, doxing people, all the shit that the left does. Harassing people, all this other shit, showing up to judges' houses, sending off death threats and all this type of shit. If we start playing that game too, there will be no peace for a while. There will literally be a civil war, and I'm not just throwing that term out loosely. I'm saying that's really what's going to happen. So the left really needs to check itself before it gets that bad.
Yeah, just to reply to you before Alan goes on another 3-hour sermon. So again, just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it wasn't happening. So around that time, because everyone was sent home during 2019, or at least a lot of people were, because it was kind of spreading around that point. I was on Twitter Spaces, and I was talking to white supremacists, Kuipers, and all of them. They were using that, and they were just making new accounts. They were either using the Pepe Frog, or they were using George Floyd after 2020, of course. They moved over from using the Pepe Frog to using different forms of him. They would get their accounts banned after they were reported, and they would just make new ones and make rooms with the titles making fun of him. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it wasn't happening. It was happening, and it wasn't even the first time. We already acknowledged that people were making fun of Trayvon Martin. People were making Aubrey, again, I forget his name, but the guy... Ahmaud Arbery. These things do happen. We need to just acknowledge. I'm not even trying to make an excuse for it. I'm just tired of people pretending like this is the new thing. It is disappointing that it's gotten to this point, but it's been at this point since like 2014. We just need to acknowledge.
Just what everybody did know, that not all Jews are liberal cucks like this one.
And again, so while I'm in the middle of my sentence,
I just want to point that out. We're not all part of the secret cabal of liberal.
Okay, but let him finish.
Like this one.
But let him finish, please.
Yeah, cool. Anyways.
Yeah,
so
in the context
Alan, eat a sandwich, drink some water, sober up.
Why do we have to acknowledge that the
Alan's not drunk? He's
if I could finish what I was saying, you would understand, and then you can reply to what I'm actually saying.
I understand.
He's Armenian, so there's that.
Okay. So anyways, what I'm saying is that I'm not even trying to justify the hateful rhetoric that's going around all over the place. These people on TikTok that are dancing and cheering. You have to get over it, because it's been like this since 2014. It's always been related since Trump and presence around politics. And there's always been people who disagree with whatever, or don't like somebody else, or is happy that somebody died. Why are we acting like this is new? It's not a good thing at all, no. But again, there's people now who are saying we need to go and fight, or we need to go and we need to go and attack the left, even though this isn't a right and left Jewish, even though this is whatever. Anyways, there's a whole bunch of people right now, a whole bunch of right-wingers who are saying we need to fight the left. This is not a left and right issue. Again, this guy came from a conservative white family. This is not this left and right issue. But everyone's pivoting because it no longer fits the narrative, because this guy didn't come out as a trans black Muslim. We need to grow up a little bit here. Be less sensitive. You can go ahead and feel sorry. You cannot force other people to feel sorry for this guy. Understand that the things that he was saying, other people disagreed with. Understand that people didn't even know who he was and only know him as the racist guy, and they're going to move on from their lives. They're trolling you, and you're getting caught in the bait.
Okay, Discord, thank you very much. I used to work. I am talking. Thank you very much. I am talking. Thank you. I'm going to get a job at a funeral home, and when people come in because they're grieving over their relatives, I'm going to say, yes, we're sorry for your loss. We're sorry your grandmother died. But grandmothers die all the time. So really, you need to get over the grief that you're feeling, because it happens all the time. Thank you very much. Number one. Number two, the whole thing, he comes from a conservative family. Oh, geez. And how many kids think their parents are stupid and purposely choose opinions and political viewpoints that are different than their parents on purpose? The fact that he came from a conservative family is meaningless. Again, this is cope from the left. It is a stupid argument, and since you called me stupid earlier, Discord, I'm going to say your stupidity knows no bounds. So please stop with the stupid arguments. Stop coping. You know what the right is looking for? The right is looking for the left to say, yes, we are responsible for this. We fucked up. and we're going to do better next time. But instead, we get these stupid, lame, dumbass arguments from the left trying to deflect from the fact that they did this. And this is the natural result of what they've been doing for at least 10 years. So yeah, that's where our anger is coming from. And we're going to be pissed.
I definitely agree on that.
You guys don't realize he contradicted himself already, like several times.
That's far. How is that?
He contradicted himself. Earlier, he was saying that Tyler was convinced and tricked and whatever and converted over by his trans so-called roommate.
No, I didn't say that.
Because
I didn't say that. Stop
people,
talking.
And people care about
Stop
their roommates.
talking. That's mistake number one.
Their ideology.
That's
but at the same time, he also said that people in their own families disagree. And I guess he just doesn't acknowledge that people can have roommates that they don't even like. We think that this roommate has such a huge impact on his life. We don't know anything about that. You're trying to make it a left and right issue instead of focusing on the fact that this should have happened in the first place.
You're trying desperately not to make it a left and right issue.
Why would you want this to be a left?
Well, let me address that. We don't want it to be. Well, here's the issue. Here's the issue. Our people are getting shot at and killed and threatened, etc. So that's why it stands out. Our side, the right-leaning people generally are not doing this to left-leaning people. Like for all the riots and the doxing and all this extra shit that's been going on from the left to the right, we don't see it the other way. So when you try to make it to undermine it, it's like you're saying that you're pretty much gaslighting us, saying we're not saying what we're saying. This case may not be what we think it is, and that's fine, but so far the evidence suggests it is. Okay? He killed a prominent right-leaning person, Charlie Kirk. Okay? He come from a conservative family, but he can deviate from that and be his own person, which seems that since he shared a room with was considered a transgender person today, there's a chance he empathized with that person, whether they was in a relationship or not, but he tolerated that, and there's a chance that he was motivated to kill someone who espoused views that was against their partner's gender, or whatever the fuck it is. So that seems to be the motive as of now, and that's what we're sticking with until we're shown otherwise. But this ain't the first case of this. We can go on and on and on. Now, real quickly, last thing I'll say. You say this happened on both sides. I can't. Can you give me any comparisons of things where right-leaning people sought to kill or threaten or do anything to the sort of left-leaning people? Because that's where the real argument lies.
So right now, if you currently hold on, Alan, he asked me a question.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Yes, Mark.
Okay, can somebody please invite Othello back up?
Sure.
Thank you. It won't allow me to do it.
So currently, and I'm not sure if you want to ruin your algorithm, but if you were to search up on TikTok, I don't.
You say your TikTok?
Hold on. I'm saying because I don't want you to really destroy your algorithm. I purposely don't look this stuff up because my TikTok is really wholesome, but if you were to look up on TikTok, you can find a ton of far rights or just right wingers or Republicans who are saying that they need to have revenge to the left, that they're under attack. This is war. Alan, please shut up. This is war. We need to fight back and all this stuff. Even though
real quickly, before you go forward, I just want to clarify something really quickly. Are you saying they're saying that now in response? Because that's the difference. I don't want to see something now, and that's why I think this is going to be real dangerous. When the right start responding to the left, I think a lot of people are going to think that we started this or that we're just the same, and that's not the case. If I sock you and you beat the fuck out of me, people can't then say, "Hey man, why you beat that dude up?" It's like he hit me. Like, yeah, you beat him up. Like, I started it. So. No, it's not towards you. It's just towards Discord. So I'm just trying to clarify: are you saying that now or prior? Because right now, revenge seems like it's a response and not an initial action. Sure.
So hold on. No. Let me just answer him real quick, and then you can go right after. So that is happening now, but the whole reason why it is still a right issue for this in particular is because this is not a left issue. The left are cheering because they didn't like Charlie Kirk because of all the things he said. And most of those people, they only know him for all the bad things he said, and that's justified. They don't have to like somebody that didn't like them. Now, all the right people are making this an issue towards the left, saying we're going to come after you, even though we know so far all the documentation is showing this guy comes from a conservative household. His family is Republican. His views are still right-wing. It doesn't matter what his roommate believes. If he tolerates his roommate, sometimes people are just stuck with that. And even then, he dropped out of college anyways.
What
right-leaning
view he has? Sure.
Wait, what did you say, Free?
What right-leaning view he has to consider him right-leaning at all?
Yes,
so far.
So there's some, or we're going to see how it goes, but there's some evidence that are showing that he might have been even a groper. He does have more right-leaning views, and it makes sense. It makes sense of where he grew up and how he grew up and where he, like, his household and all that stuff. We need to just stop pretending. Like, we don't need this electoral.
Okay, so
the issue. Hold on.
I'll let you finish. Yeah, sure.
The real thing that we should be focused on, because again, it's a bad thing that Charlie Kirk got killed. It's a terrible thing. I cannot police how other people are going to respond. I do not think that we need to even focus on people trolling, because if you focus on it, they'll do it more. I know this because that's what people did with George Floyd. The moment that people were upset about him being memed, it happened even more. You guys are falling into it. It already happened back then. It's happening now on the other side. Just don't fall into it. This is not a left and right issue. This is a shooting issue.
Okay, I'll give you an example.
No, 1 second, Othello. No, Othello. Let me go ahead. Nope, because you're about to bring up some bullshit. But I still want you to speak. I'm going to bring you back up. Let me finish with him, because I know you're about to bring up some shit that had nothing to do with anything. You're probably going to bring up the Nancy Pelosi bullshit or something like that. But we'll get there. Anyhow, back to you, Discord, really quickly. When I asked that question, you didn't give me anything. You gave me some circumstantial was not good enough. Yeah, he came from a conservative background like a lot of people do, including me, including black people, which votes 95% Democratic. A lot of us come from a conservative background. That still doesn't make us conservative, right? Especially politically. There's a high chance this guy has changed his political view, because a lot of us, especially around that age, tend to be rebellious, trying to find our way, integrate into a world that is not conservative. If you have social media and you're a young person, it's almost impossible to be conservative. Honestly, it is. I'm not saying you can't be. I'm just saying it's tough to be, because that world doesn't really favor conservatism. But like I said, the weight of the evidence suggests that he's likely, one, because of the person he targeted, which is Charlie Kirk. He also, on his social media, made fun of Trump, which is people were trying to say he was dressed as Trump. No, he wore a costume to where he was dressed like Trump was a donkey or something. He was carrying him around. That's what the suit was, and the leftists had to erase it immediately because they realized it was not praising Trump. So again, for the fact that he has antagonized the right in his history, that seems like he's actually against the right and more left-leaning, if not independent. So again, it seemed like we're correct on this thus far. We could be wrong, but the way the evidence does show that he's against the right and most likely left-leaning.
Well, the biggest thing here is that it doesn't matter. We want to keep putting this as left and right. If you want to make it as a left and right issue, it's not the entirety of the left that is killing. They're not.
Okay, listen.
Hold on. I'm going to let you quick. And it's not the entirety.
No, I'm not rushing you. Take your time.
It's not even the entirety of the right. The fact that it's not every day and every hour that people are going out and getting killed, like the fact that that's not the case is why this is not as critical as you think. It is terrible because it sets a precedence of this happening regularly, because we had that insurance guy killed by the Italian guy. I forget his name, sorry.
Yeah, I forgot his name too. Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi something. Trump was almost assassinated, and then this one happening here. The fact that it's happening so often is terrible, but I just hate.
You see it from one side to the next, though, right? You see the pattern, right?
Hold on. I'm saying my point is that it should not have gone to this political violence. Is literally where people are not able to go out anymore, where people are getting killed on the street or killed at their rallies or whatever. It's terrible. But I think it's just so pathetic and low IQ to constantly pit each other together instead of questioning, why is the president not speaking against this? Biden did, Obama did, but Trump keeps on inflaming the rhetoric. He's not helping.
Yeah. So here's, I know other people want to get in, so I won't continue down the next stage. I do enjoy the back and forth, and I think we're making progress. I want you to understand that there's the aspects you have to consider. Trump was almost assassinated. now his followers are being assassinated. And now he was not only assassinated, almost assassinated once, he was also almost assassinated several times, and which the media act like doesn't even exist. They don't even talk about it no more. Like, think about it. We talk about assassination of other people much more than Trump, you know, like, which is insane because he's the active president right now. But anyhow, when you have that type of animosity towards this person, and you think they're supposed to sit back and think like, well, how can I fix these things with you? The issue is you can't, because people are determined to fucking hate you. Okay. After all that Trump went through, what can he say to change these people's mind? And that's really bothers me the most. And I'm trying my best not to rant on this, but the bottom line is, for a lot of people on this app and just general left, you cannot change these people. There's nothing he can say or do to make them like him. And I think he understands that. Same thing with Charlie Kirk and the rest of us. I'm a black libertarian, but I align a lot with the conservatives. I know in these spaces for the fact that I support Trump. There's nothing I can say to make people like me or change their mind about me. Once that's out there, that's it. I'm the devil to these people. I'm Satan to a lot of these people because of that. And when someone has that type of perspective on you, you tend to give a shit less about them because they don't want to try to bridge the gap. They don't want to understand you. They just want you to basically fucking die. And that's how it is with Charlie Kirk. And that's why I think the left has painted a path that you don't want the right to go down, but you believe we are on that path. We're not. We're saying we can get on that path if that's where you want to go, but you guys made it this way. So when we start responding, don't start playing fucking victim. Okay? We didn't get here.
This is dangerous, Reddit.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Get down. Shut the fuck up. Sick of you, man, because you keep trolling and saying stupid shit. Shut the fuck up. People are fucking down and lives are being destroyed because of your stupid shit. And people like you, shut the fuck up. Bottom line is, this shit is keep going down this road, and we don't want it to be this way, but you guys won't stop. And I'm not saying you particularly Discord. I don't know your position. I know you say you should be a Trump supporter, but I'm saying you cannot put us in the same boat. Charlie Kirk only wanted to fucking speak to people, man. He just wanted to have a conversation. But these people wanted to kill him. They wanted to counsel him. They protest him in front of shit. And not just him, tons of right-leaning people. They tried to fight fucking Rand Paul for trying to get the no-knocking act for Breonna Taylor. And he was trying to help them, and they still wanted to fucking hurt him. So it's like you cannot do anything for these people who are determined to fucking hate and destroy you. And I just want you to understand that. But I'm sorry for ranting or whatever. I'm just saying I really think there's a major disconnect, and they're gonna regret this. That's all I can say.
And I you know what, I think we can just disagree on certain things, but agree on other things. Yeah, like, I'm not left, so I didn't take what you were saying directly to me or anything like that. I think I kind of followed the same kind of path that Tyler probably went on, because I used to be a strong Trump supporter and fell out of that for a while now. But yeah, I just think that what you're saying as well doesn't help. I understand that you're seeing it more as a retaliation, but I feel like this back and forth, like, it's not going to help anybody. I do not take the people on on TikTok dancing and parading and cheering for the death seriously, because most of them don't know anything about Charlie Kirk. They only know it from that Jubilee video where he made an ass of himself. And just like I don't take anybody seriously that's making fun of George Floyd, because they were probably idiots anyways. I think that when we keep on escalating these things and think that we have to retaliate, that's what inflames things. And literally, this guy, Charlie Kirk, sorry, I keep on saying his name up. He saw Charlie as somebody who was causing this division. I guess he didn't anticipate that him killing Charlie would only cause the division even further. But anyways, this was a good chat.
Yes, I appreciate it back and forth. Post your YouTube and the link for me if you want to.
It's not my YouTube. Somebody was in here recording the room. But I didn't know if you guys were fine with it, but.
I don't know. It's that room. I let him run the way he run it. I just need my and that's what it is. But good back and forth with you. I do respect the back and forth. I really do. I enjoyed it. Unlike Othello, who's about to be an asshole here. But man, if you want to chill in here, that's cool. I'll let the stage open. Free. I know, right? I'll open up the stage for everybody to get in, because I don't want to just be us. But let's have this conversation. Go ahead. Look.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. Just want to say that.
Oh, real quickly, Monica, I did invite you. I don't know if you can come up or not. So if you leave the room, come back. I don't know if it helps, but I did accept your invite and send you another one, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, Monica's not coming on stage. Oh, what was me? So let me tell you why Free is pushing a dangerous rhetoric. He's one of these people that want to see the left and the right go to war. Right? Just last year, In Minnesota, we had Vance Bolter go in and kill a Democratic House leader. I think her name was Melissa Hortman.
What's his name again? Vance what? What's his name?
His name was Vance Bolter. MAGA supporting, Trump supporting Republican killed a Democrat in her home and her husband. Right? So you pushing this rhetoric talking about the left and the right if we get you for tit for tat when real families in real towns are coming together saying that we need to stop this left and right shit and we need to have town halls right now because the kids are being radicalized.
When you see them in the restaurant, you need to drag them outside. You need to terrorize them and beat them. When they go high, you go low.
I get them glitching when I talk. So this is some real shit where these town halls are being had between the left and the right, and they saying, "Whoa," you know what I'm saying? Charlie Kirk just died for nothing by a white boy in the white ring, in the white.
Yeah. Before you go forward, Odello, how do you know that Vance Bolter was a Republican and he did it for that reason?
All you got to do is look it up. They got his voting cards. They got his voting. Who he voted for.
Well, his wife said that he died as a martyr, and one thing he's brought to front, especially on this app, that Black people cannot dialogue with each other. I just had to remove a person the other day, because whatever's not active, I just remove it, like that, because, I couldn't dialogue. And, I wasn't going to stand on my faith. That person just wasn't ready. But it just shows how fragile the country is. There's so many places that you cannot dialogue with people.
Whoever's pushing in the presence of after Charlie Kirk died.
That's what the wife got up there and said. It's on the tape. She said he was a martyr.
Yep, Vance Bolter. Now look, if you still pushing right versus left rhetoric and trying to paint this kid as a leftist, you're a real demon. Free you a real demon. A real demon when the U.S. is supposed to be healing right now.
I want you to know.
United States supposed to be, and they're really healing around the country in these town halls. They healing right now, and you trying to push this dangerous rhetoric. Somebody should slap the shit out you if they see you on the street.
Bro, what are you talking about? Look at the irony of what he just said. Look at the irony. This is what I'm talking about.
No.
And Discord, Discord. Let me help you out, Odello. Give me a second. I'm gonna put you down for a second. So this is the same thing that happened earlier, not in this room, but in another room. It's always left-leaning fucking idiots always threatening violence, right? Someone should slap me for my opinion. Do you understand? Now, I've been in this room and he's been here for a while. I haven't threatened anybody at all. This is what I'm talking about. So if I fuck this guy up after he's just threatened me, I'll be the bad guy. And now it's both sides doing it. But no, that's my point. He's a Democrat threatening violence. Oh, no, of course. Nah, of course. I don't expect anything at all from him. But that's my point. What I'm saying is to Discord is when the left does this shit, they don't see it as a problem. And then we only get thrown in the fucking bunch because we virtuous.
And we're evil.
Yeah, right.
On the right.
Right, and that's the bullshit narrative. And that's the thing. Listen, Discord, there's nothing we can do that's right, dude. Do you not understand that? If we say nothing, it's wrong. If we go along, it's wrong. If we fight back, it's wrong. There's no fucking winning. So I'm gonna pick my better loss, which is actually fucking fight back.
Yeah,
so if I saw this dude Odello, he believe this shit, I will fuck him up.
She's never gonna let you be right.
I'm not sure if it was rhetorical, but I will respond. You know what? Sure. It's all good because I already left the States anyways. I'm good. Y'all can burn the entire country down. I feel like both sides are really hungry for a civil war. Frankly, I loved that movie. So if you guys can remake it, that'd be awesome. Because in that movie, the Canadian dollar went skyrocketing. So please,
who do you think would win that war, the left or right?
Right, easy.
Military.
A bunch of fat feminine fruits cannot beat a bunch of men who actually go to work and works out
with experience and stuff.
They're not fucking win. And that's the sad thing about it. The reason why
put your cash app in the chat so we can pay your electric.
Like Like seriously, like we let it exist because we don't fight back. We don't say much. We hear the stupid fucking ideas and we're like, okay, let's have a conversation because I think this is out of line. But if we actually use the same tactics the left use, that shit wouldn't exist. We would just fucking beat you motherfuckers into submission and be like, yeah, just you're gonna have to do what we say. But we show a lot of mercy to the fucking left, and now that shit is dying. It shouldn't even be there no more.
Hey, Gus,
like they want this world to give them the fucking war.
Gus, isn't it wild that the FEMA alerts didn't activate all the nanites from the vaccines and we'd all didn't die or turn into zombies? Do you think Naked Pop actually hid under that little cave out in the desert?
Hold on, before we get into a schizo room here.
Oh, yeah.
You
you mean the Gus's? Okay, cool.
No, let me see this. Which one? Go ahead.
It's sad. I get where you're coming from. Obviously, I just want to point out that like it was very, very disappointing that he died. As somebody who didn't like what he had to say, I did not wish to see him die like that. It was very, very sad, and I don't like the way that dialogue and discourse has been completely. I will say that like when I was a Trump supporter, I had to constantly tell the people, I was in your shoes, Free. I was constantly saying that there's a whole bunch of these people who are attacking people just for wearing the red hat, and it was annoying. I remember I would get like persecuted because I was in college at the time for wearing it. So I completely understand that yes, there's a lot of that coming from one other side, but I've also witnessed it. I'm just saying that I witnessed it on both. But either way, to me, I wish that people could either just get along somehow or just leave each other alone. But if you really want to fight each other, have at it.
Oh yeah, that shit all ended after Charlie got shot in the neck. Yeah.
But like, what are you really going to?
I have so many combat traits.
I'm just wondering what the end game is really going to be. Like, what is the end game?
Well, here's the thing, Discord. There doesn't have to be an end game in any of this shit. There's a whole thing about it. We was trying to stop it from getting here. The end game would be to get it back to even battlegrounds, back to civility, to say, okay, we don't want this war, let's have discussions. That's really the better end game. The other end game could be one side dies, the other side rules. And I don't want that for either side, because I actually like the diversity in thought. Even how stupid and crazy it fucking is, I'm actually okay with that, because I like the ability to talk about things that I don't believe in, and the ability to essentially grow, because sometimes I might change my mind, but also may learn how to communicate better to maybe help somebody else to change their mind. So that would be typically the end game, but I don't want that outcome. I wish we could just literally, like I said, go back to civility where we could have discussions like we used to, but it seemed like one side doesn't want that.
And it will be disappointing if say somebody like Destiny, who I watched too, were to meet the same end. Even though he's been spouting the same thing, one of the biggest excuses that he uses is that the president doesn't try to nullify any of this. He doesn't try to turn down the order, so why should he? And I don't think it's like a strong point.
Did you like when Destiny laughed at the firefighter who protected his family and was shot in Trump's assassination? That's wild.
No, but just like
he was laughing and cackling about it. He's like, oh yeah, this fucking maggot, fucking Trump-tard fucking idiot, who was there, shouldn't have been there, caused his own death by jumping to protect his wife and daughter, got shot.
So anyways, just like what I'm saying.
That's who you want to champion, huh?
Roger, let him
I wish you would have listened. But anyways, what I'm saying is that it would be disappointing to see that too. Not because I love Destiny or anything like that, because he says a lot of wild stuff. And I agree with his take. But like he is more so on the left, like you mentioned, and I think that would be kind of like the equal, I guess like the equal thing, or maybe Cenk Uygur. I don't want to see people who may have different opinions.
Oh man, Cenk's the one that said that Charlie Kirk would have loved to die as a martyr. That was amazing too. Yeah. Or how about Hassan Piper, who said that we should go out and cut the throats of every
I think you're missing the point here, man. I think you're missing.
I get your point, but they did say a lot of shit that kind of stood the flame. But the bottom line is, I get your point. Discord.
Yeah, I'm saying that but that's the point, because those people are still stoking the fire and all that stuff. It will be disappointing to see people like them, regardless of how I feel about because I stopped watching The Young Kurz a long time ago. It'll be disappointing to see Cenk Uygur get shot or Hassan get shot or Destiny get shot, because nobody should be going around killing each other over political views. Debate each other. What Charlie was doing was the right thing to do, was debate people. And it's disappointing that this is just going to continue to happen, and that now the right is completely going to go against the left, even though, again, because the biggest thing here is that this is not a left and right issue.
Yeah, it is.
The shooter was not left wing.
Yeah, he was. His partner's trans. And he called Charlie Kirk a fascist on the casing of the.
There's pictures of him
What are you talking
with
about?
LGBT trans.
Yeah, literally, his partner roommate is a trans dude or
Again,
biological male.
A roommate
A
doesn't
faggot.
determine your political views.
Oh yeah, definitely being part of the LGBTQ community and writing fascists on a shell casing, they say catch fascists, fascist catch, that definitely doesn't align with like the fucking left.
You don't really know how to have a conversation.
Groyper's openly called. Groyper's actually openly called himself fascist, right? Like fucking Nick Fuentes. He calls himself
I'm
fascist.
super lit, and it's very hard for me to live with a roommate. Let's be frank here. If somebody is living in the same house with a roommate, there's something.
And guys, real quickly, let Discord finish, please, really, because I do want him to get his thoughts out too. Why? Because it's respectful. It's respectful. Yeah.
Discord, it's really dark in here. I wish the light was on.
No, everyone's allowed to talk, but he was talking first.
He's been talking for the last 10 minutes. I've been out here 2 cigarettes and he's still fucking talking.
Okay, so yeah, when he finished, you can hop back in. Just let him finish.
Yeah, we were.
Let Augustus talk about nanites.
All right, I'm gonna say. Anyways, I was quiet for a little bit, but for you had mentioned me again. But so I don't know why these are interrupting, but I'll finish. But my main point is that like I'm it's sad to see that it's gotten to this point. It's sad to see that it's not going to get better from this point. But at the same time, I do believe just because the narrative doesn't quite fit and people are kind of forcing this puzzle piece in a place that it doesn't belong, that this will eventually kind of be forgotten in like a week or two.
No.
Mommy,
30 million people who follow.
Mommy,
okay. I don't know if you guys know this, but
I don't know. I listen to black people every day talk about George Floyd.
Pop in. You didn't even know I was black. You came in here thinking
Trayvon Martin. Like every fucking day, we have to listen to black people talk about that. But you don't think they're going to talk about Charlie Kirk in 6 months?
You don't have to. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Nobody's forcing you to be on the app. Nobody's forcing you on social media. You could go touch grass. I don't know. Go kiss ass. I don't know. Something different. I don't know why you can't control yourself. So that is completely fine. But anyways,
literally brought 30 million people.
I think that it would be great if people could turn down the heat a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be that way. But go ahead, Augustus.
Tell us about nanites, Augustus.
Listen, this isn't going to ignite the right. Okay? Charlie's death is not going to create a violent outpour of right-leaning people to go and get violent.
Wait, you don't think when they're wearing T-shirts with Charlie Kirk shot in the neck with the blood run out of his neck that people aren't going to get violent at protests and rallies? They're literally 3D printing little statues of Charlie.
They've been wearing them. They've been wearing them all week. They've been wearing them all week. Today I saw.
You don't think it's going to get violent?
Today I saw a guy wearing the same T-shirt as the shooter, loud and proud. I didn't see him get beat up. We're not getting violent on the right. Look,
you're not even on the right, Augustus.
Look,
you're not on the right. You're a fucking RFK supporter. RFK's not on the fucking right.
Look, if you're gonna continue to interrupt me, I'll just leave, bro. It's that simple. To me, let's just speak. I'm just trying to get a word in.
I would be quiet if you would just stop lying, Augustus. That's all.
Okay. Even if he is lying, just please be quiet.
Yeah, my point is that this is going to ignite the left. I mean, look at the example of George Floyd versus Charlie Kirk. George Floyd dies, and the left lights the whole fucking world on fire. Charlie Kirk dies, and there's an outpour of vigils and peace movements and
in other countries too.
And there's not one city burnt down. There's not one riot. Okay? All this is going to do is ignite the left to think that it's okay for them to be able to do political violence and get away with it. That's what it's going to do. It's not going to ignite the right and be like, oh, we're going to go and fucking shoot AOC.
okay, and get away with it. That's not happening. That's never going to happen. AOC's got it good.
It's not igniting the right because the right is winning right now.
Well, I don't even understand what you said. Go back to your country. I don't even know what you were talking about.
He said it's not going to ignite the right because they're right.
Well, Augustus, just regarding your point, it's difficult to compare the events of what happened with George Floyd and comparing this one here, because justice was essentially found here. Kirk's killer was caught, whereas the issue with George Floyd was that people found that it was an injustice that the law, a police officer, murdered him.
Isn't that cop still in jail?
And his cop, that cop is in jail.
Okay, hold on though. I'm saying
he was literally
that's a horrible comeback.
No, because I didn't get to finish because everyone just jumped on it before I finished.
Well, it's a horrible start.
All of those,
Augustus in his
Let him correct us.
because all of those things were occurring before the cop was put in jail or whatever, before he was arrested, because there was all this talk about him actually getting let go of it, that it wasn't a murder, and that's what people had an issue with. Either way, justice was dealt afterwards, but it's just a different case. And this one, obviously,
you're trying to make the argument that the right is going to start existing. No, he's making the argument here that the right is going to start pushing out political violence. That's the argument you're trying to make.
Literally not saying that.
Okay, well then you can't say anything as a comeback to what I'm saying. Because that's the only argument that I'm making, is that this is going to ignite the left to continue to push political violence, and it's not going to ignite the right to push political violence. Unless you're agreeing with me, there's nothing you can fucking say.
Well, Augustus, that's the thing. I do agree with you that it's not going to. I don't know if you heard before, but I said it's not going to. We're all going to forget in like 2 weeks. I'm just saying that the examples you gave were just a little bit off because it was just a different topic in general.
Did we forget about George Floyd in 2 weeks?
What do you mean?
Did we forget about? Did what happened to George Floyd? Did we forget about it in 2 weeks?
No, because it wasn't the same.
Okay, so again. So why would you think that we're going to forget about this? In my lifetime, and probably in all of our lifetimes, this is the first assassination that we've ever witnessed in our lifetime.
Well, this is your first. I don't know if you just never watched anything. I'm really glad that you've had a very sheltered experience online. That's not even me being sarcastic or anything like that.
Okay, so you're saying that there's been another political assassination?
I'm not sure if you can count the one regarding Luigi as political. I would say that's kind of political.
There's the Minnesota shooting.
There was the attempt.
Name the guy he assassinated.
Okay, one second.
Political assassination. Name the guy he assassinated.
Hold on. So
go ahead. Name the guy he assassinated.
Hold on. This is what's
funny. You can't find his name. It's easy to find. I just don't remember it.
Go look it up.
I don't remember Luigi's name.
You don't remember
what I need to. You know that.
Discord.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk.
Discord in your PTR, sir.
It's ironic. Don't take this seriously.
No, I have that picture too, saved in my phone. But like,
oh damn.
Okay, so look at it. So in our lifetime, there's only one person in that picture that we have witnessed that was assassinated. Correct?
In this picture, we've already seen a couple now.
Right, and so when we think of what is considered political violence or a political assassination, what's so wild, if you ask ChatGPT if the Minnesota, if that was considered political violence, if you type ChatGPT or Google, it says no.
The Minnesota shooting wasn't political violence?
It wasn't, which is
wild.
Wow. If you look in ChatGPT and Google, if you look at
what kind of violence is it? No, I'm just confused since you already.
Michael Knowles, I just watched his podcast and he had looked it up.
So you don't know?
I don't know off the top of my head, but he essentially, because the CNN had reported that 76% of all of political assassinations or violence is by the right and only 4% by the left. So Michael Knowles was like, well, I want to see what they consider to be political violence, right? So he looked up the past few shootings, and none of them were considered under the umbrella of political violence or political assassination. So, which is wild. So I don't know. Do we consider Charlie Kirk's death to be a political assassination?
I guess for my definition, because I don't know what that guy's definition ended up being.
Right.
For me, I think this was political.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what we're really arguing
Yeah,
about.
Minnesota shooting for sure is political. I don't know. I mean, I check.
The retard Augustus left.
What does it say, Mikhail?
Oh wait, we turned Augustus for fucking Mikhail the terrorist.
In Minnesota, referring to the June 14, 2025 attacks on state lawmakers. Shut up, the Anglo-Saxon.
Oh, I'm talking
Their
about
spouses is widely regarded as an act of targeted political violence.
Not,
So what happened in the early morning hours of June 14, 2025, Vance Luther Bolter, 57 of Green Isle, Minnesota, allegedly carried out a series of targeted shootings. He killed Minnesota House Speaker Amrita Melissa Hortman and her husband, Mark Hortman, at their home in Chaplin. He also shot and wounded State Senator John Hoffman and his wife at the residence. He was disguised as a law enforcement officer during the assault. It was a 2-day manhunt.
So when I meant to Minnesota, I was
could you
talking
bring
about the shooting at the Catholic Church is the one Michael Knowles looked up. It was the Minnesota account.
I'm just saying, just like I don't think you remember the names of the Congress people that got killed. So, I mean, why is Kirk someone any going to be any different? Like, at the end of the day, what you see is gun violence. That's what you see.
I tried to say that he's been invited already, so he might have to leave and come back, or I might not be able to do it.
Will you be able to do it?
And bless your heart that you won't forget him. It's just that unfortunately we do live in a climate where people forget extremely important things. I mean, people have already moved on from the last 2 school shootings that have occurred, and that should not have been forgotten. But we are desensitized to this. This might seem big now, but I'm telling you, most people will not be having this conversation once this thing blows over with Tyler's trial. It's just not going to be important.
Well,
it will be important to people who care.
The reason why I say that this is so important is because in our lifetime, I will repeat it, in broad daylight, in public, there was an individual that was assassinated.
Oh, no, Discord. We're just talking past you, that's all.
Okay.
Does he find you interesting?
No.
I don't know how to.
Again, I just want to point out that Jews like myself hate Jews like are liberals.
I'm not Jewish. I just don't know what you're doing, man.
He's not
Are we
Jewish
able to switch out
and Mikhail,
Viber for something else? I don't know.
Discord, you got me I was wanting to respect Mikhail.
Sorry, it's because this guy is just he's just
Okay,
here.
well-
Anyways, go on.
Mikhail, when you said it's gun violence, I disagree. Why do you consider it to be gun violence? Because guns don't kill people. People kill people. It's not gun violence.
At the end of the day, Kirk is going to be gaslit his whole, whatever you want to call it, his martyrdom, whatever, his death, his killing, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be politicized. And if the right tries to make a big deal about it, at the end of the day, the discussion around gun laws and gun reform is going to be brought up. And this is what happens. A school shooting happens, and then the right gaslights the country with also, talks about how Second Amendment and our right and all that. So this is what happens every time, but it's politicized.
Right.
People gaslight, each side of the aisle gaslights the other, and we never get anything done. And then here we are, just talking about how many school shootings has it been? Does anybody know? No one's counting, right? Who cares?
I don't know. Knock on.
No, but if I'm not gonna care about the school shooting that recently happened, if we can't recall that, why should Kirk matter?
Kirk almost answered your question.
By 2 weeks from now, why should it?
Well, a school shooting happened.
By your logic, Mikhail, then why should the Palestinian supposed genocide?
Why is he here? Why is he here?
I have no idea.
Yeah, this guy, he ruins rooms.
Can you please do us all a favor?
Royal, if you're here, just knock this guy out.
Please.
Yeah, we all don't want him.
Please, he doesn't say anything of value.
Yeah, if you get rid of Badger, we'll all be very thankful.
And if it comes out, right, that this Tyler kid, or this Tyler guy, this man, is a right-wing Republican, what does that mean for the party, the United States?
So He's not. So they.
What is that? Well, no. What does it mean if it does come out?
Not. So they.
They already found him.
They found him and they released information. So when his parents were interviewed, his parents said that they believed that this was based on his strong dislike for Charlie. I guess the night before at dinner, he had mentioned that Charlie was going to be at the university and that he strongly disliked him for his beliefs. And as we know, I mean, he was a registered independent. This kid is 22 years old, so if he voted in the last election, it definitely wasn't for Donald Trump.
He never voted.
So hold on. So then he didn't vote, but he's a registered independent, and he had a strong dislike for Charlie Kirk's.
Well, no, and his actual coworkers said that he hated Trump.
And he made fun of Trump on his Twitter.
Yeah, and his Discord.
Okay, so you do know that Nick Fuentes also
he's
has.
not a right winger.
You do know that Nick Fuentes also had a strong dislike for Charlie Kirk.
Roommate is a trans.
No, that's not.
Look at Othello being stupid. So what about Nick Fuentes? There's more evidence that he supported left-leaning. What kind of shit is that?
And you do know that Nick Fuentes is in the far right.
At straws at this point. It's just
Exactly. Yeah, just making up shit. Anything. He had a shadow that looked like Trump. Yeah, his last name began with a T like Trump.
So, Ann, you do know that Nick Fuentes.
Well, I do know that this Tyler Robinson was.
You do know.
Was an Antifa member, and if we really think about it, what is Nick Fuentes labeled from like our social climate? People consider.
Wait, you know that he's an Antifa member?
Yes. So this guy was.
Where does it say that at?
Okay, so then do I have to do all the research for you?
Yeah. No, just put one source of what you're talking about. Put the Antifa member.
You can type it in.
Okay.
The Breitbart or Gateway.
Oh, that sounds like a lot to me.
No.
Okay, so anyways, so can I finish my point? Is Nick Fuentes considered in our social climate to be
a
groiper, an anti-Semite?
He's right wing, isn't he?
He is far right.
Okay. We've established that.
So they consider him to be a fascist. I've heard Nick Fuentes being painted as a fascist. So if this guy's Antifa, anti-fascist, then do you think he's a supporter of Nick Fuentes?
Now let me respond to you, Ann. That was a great point, and I knew that was coming. Now, if you watch the video that Nick Fuentes did 2 weeks ago directly at Charlie Kirk, first of all, Nick Fuentes said we're under Jewish fascism. Second, he went after Charlie Kirk for supporting Israel.
So you watch Nick Fuentes?
No, all you gotta do is look it up.
No, do you watch Nick Fuentes? Yes
all
or no?
you gotta do is do some digging.
The answer is a yes or no answer.
Don't deflect, Augustus. Don't deflect.
No, the answer is a yes or no answer.
Don't deflect.
You're watching Nick Fuentes, yes or no?
No, I just did my research. I did my research today.
Okay.
Yeah, I did my research today.
But you're not going to research on whether or not the guy's an Antifa.
Obviously, you didn't.
Okay, so Othello. So Nick Fuentes did a live stream the other night.
No, he's some dumb fucking liberal.
He stated that him and Charlie, they really didn't get along, and they didn't really align on really anything. But he did, share his condolences and said that this was wrong and all that stuff. So I don't know where you're going with that.
What is he did that after the fact, but he released a scathing video. He released a scathing video attacking Charlie Kirk 2 weeks ago.
It was very well known that they didn't get along. So what is your point?
So my point is, followers of Nick Fuentes in the right wing, right? Nick Fuentes has already called Charlie a Zionist fascist.
So but this is
and a
grasping
Zionist
at straws to try and make
so
it
that
about
is
the
where
right.
the fascist part. I'm saying that is where the fascist part comes from.
The left.
That is where the fascist part comes from. No, it's not.
Yes, it
That's
is.
an agenda you guys are trying to push.
No, but when you guys get better at taking accountability for things, then
why are you looking for a blame game? Why are you looking to blame?
Exactly.
Like, I don't know. This has Don't you feel like there's something problematic?
Yeah, what's problematic is that people
It's 9/11. It's been it's been 2 days now, and at this point, you care more about Kirk than 9/11 itself. The war on terror, the thousands of Americans, and the trillions of dollars of loss. It seems like, how is it that that hasn't left an impact?
And your pictures
you believe,
so shut the fuck up.
You believe with Kirk's death, like something radical needs to change, a revolution. Something needs to change so badly because of
people
Kirk.
are under demonic possession. This is evil.
They're
People
demonically possessed. They're soulless.
They are demonically possessed.
Nothing's gonna change.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that you don't have any hope. I'm not a black pill.
Okay, everybody, I posted the scathing video that Nick Fuentes did.
Listen, the narrative you're trying to
I posted it. People can go read it.
No one
watch
wants
it for
to fucking
themselves.
read your bullshit.
Let them go watch it for themselves. It's 4 minutes long.
No one
and
cares.
it's Nick Fuentes' video.
No one cares.
A scathing video.
No one cares.
Calling him fascist. Because Nick Fuentes thinks that we're under Jewish fascism, and that's where the fascism part comes from.
Wasn't the inscription that was wrote on the bullet fascist? Another little thing that comes out of Nick Fuentes. I think what he's saying is those faggots that follow Nick Fuentes are influenced. They're retarded.
Right. So they're right. And CNN and MSNBC also influence people, and The View also influence people. People like Maxine Waters. When you see them out, the MAGA supporters, you get in their face. I mean, these people incite violence.
I just want to say the only good thing that Destiny has ever done is sucking Nick Fuentes.
Okay, get back in your place where nobody follows you. Okay, nobody knows your name. Nobody follows you. Nobody cares about what you have to say. You don't have a big platform.
Where's the preservation of the person?
All right, guys, come on. Let's get back to the conversation.
I'm here to say something. I want to fucking say something as a white man in America. I want to say some shit, and I keep on getting talked over as if I ain't shit.
Shoot up.
As if my voice doesn't fucking matter.
This is your time, white boy. It's your space. It's white America. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen. All right, amazing. Thank you. We're in the white America room, right? Or am I?
Hey, don't shoot no schools up over it. Just get your point across.
Okay, listen. And the reality of the situation is
just say the N-word one time.
Oh my God, you fucking idiots! Fuck you. And the reality of the situation is this: is that there's just going to be more political violence against the right. They've got a hit list on Blue Sky going viral right now. Benny Johnson's on it. Nick Fuentes is on it.
Say that again. Start over. They got a what?
A hit list going viral on Blue Sky.
They have Ben Shapiro on it too.
Ben Shapiro's on it? Yeah, of all right-wing influencers.
Yeah.
I gotta look at this. You said it was okay. Yeah.
You guys should go watch the Hassan Piker video where he says this is like of every conservative.
This is like
Augustus, stop being such a faggot, bro.
This is like when everybody.
This is like the red from like 4 years ago.
No, it's like a year ago during the FEMA election.
Bro, you're talking about me from 4 years ago.
The FEMA alerts are going to activate the nanites from the vaccine to turn all in
the zombies. Bro, in 2001.
No, this is last year, bro. This is last year. Literally last year, Augustus.
I haven't been on this.
You and Make It Pop and all them in the fucking
I haven't been on this app in over a year. I just downloaded it a week ago, and you're on my dick like as if my fucking cock is your fucking magnet.
It's my pacifier. I keep doing that.
Yeah, you do sound like a faggot. Dick in their mouth.
Isn't it crazy though how they say Charlie Kirk is a fascist, yet they have a hit list. The exact thing that fascists do is.
Okay, Nick, you do know that the people that died in Minnesota, right, at the hands of that Republican, he had a hit list as well.
Wait, are you gonna regurgitate that one more time?
No. Do you know he had a hit list as well?
Can you bring another one, Othello?
Another one.
Another one. He was a registered Republican, but he was an anti-Trump.
Another one. Why are you going against what I'm saying? Are you trying to push it?
Honestly.
Whatever.
Yeah, both fascists.
Blue Sky,
you guys are trying to push an
Look
agenda
it up.
here?
Blue Sky hit list. You leftists
are fucking violent, demonic.
Augustus, stay away from the iPhone 12s. Remember,
Educated.
iPhone 12s are going to give you cancer, bro.
We're uneducated. That's why you need more money every year for your education system. But the
Augustus, do you have aluminum foil on your head right now?
Don't even fucking allocate money to you. They take it for themselves. And it's sad. Look, educate yourself.
This was a right-wing infight killing, and you guys need to get your house in order.
Augustus, remember how I showed you how there's more gamma radiation from 30 minutes of sunlight exposure than there is iPhone 12s that you almost said were going to fuck up your brain? No, this is last year, bro. This is last year. We're pushing RFK in your room.
Off the stage, please, man.
Bro, you get off the fucking stage.
Can we get Rich off the stage?
Guys, can we leave it up with this conversation?
Don't use Augustus.
Can we get? It's a reason why Rich has 54 accounts.
No, I have 1,000. How dare you?
Nobody even knows your name.
This is like when people say I went at 40 IQ. How dare you, Brian?
The only person on the stage who's a leftist is the
Wait, you still talking about leftists and rightist? But somebody slapping.
I know, Augustus. Jeez.
What about the hit list that we just mentioned? You think that's not credible? You think it's not real?
No, it's not fucking real. And let me tell you something. Why is it going viral? It was irresponsible for Trump, right? A day after.
Don't say Trump. Fuck that. We're talking about the list, man.
Hold on. It was irresponsible. It was irresponsible for Trump to say that before the killer even got killed, they asked him about Charlie Kirk. He said, you know what? We have some radical leftists that we need to take care of. Pushing the same agenda that you nerds are on this stage pushing when the U.S. needs to be healing right now and coming together. In real life, they are doing it at town halls across the U.S. But you nerds want to get on fucking Clubhouse, right? And act like you big and bad, like you calling for a war, like you wanted to go tit for tat, like you something.
Like you said,
Monica, do you want to come up? Post in the chat. You want to come up, Monica? I'll try to bring you.
Yeah. Charlie Kirk already paid for that bullshit.
So our side is
Learn
hosting
from it.
vigils and praying, and we're being very peaceful, and people are mourning and grieving. We don't do things like y'all do. We don't burn down.
There you go, y'all. You trying to separate yourself again. This is America.
We don't do that shit. Why is it y'all in us?
You guys
are peaceful because you're winning.
So bad, and we're not going to. We're not going to be heathens like you.
We're gonna win this war without firing a fucking war.
And you were talking about a war. These fucking nerds are not in a fucking war.
We're fucking sick about it.
Oh my god.
These nerds are not in a fucking war.
And it's okay. And you don't have to go to the Capitol tonight, okay? Just calm down.
And that's why Charlie Kirk died, because he thought it was a fucking game.
Do you guys know how much? He left.
It's a lot of LARPing.
He thought it was
such an honor to see
playing the same dangerous game that you guys are playing right now. And these kids don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Kids are radicalized because of the propaganda that you do.
Free, can you do me a favor? Can you mod up this good, clean white woman?
Yes, I will, my man.
Okay, thank you. And you know what to do.
They push an agenda that they...
Bye-bye, doll. Bye-bye.
Part of the agenda.
Bye-bye. Oh, thank God.
Free at last! Free at last! Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last! Yes, the left's most hated combination of black man and a white woman running things. Anyhow, to you guys.
Monster?
No, Ann. That's funny. But no. Listen, man. To Othello and all the other fucking retards, we're not going to keep playing this nice guy game. We've done it, and it cost us a life. And lives, plural. We're not going to keep playing this fucking game. So you're like, was acting tough, guys? No, I'm serious. At this point, I don't give a fuck. If I don't operate around a lot of you guys in real life, like the streamers. I mean, there's a lot of people who are passive, but you motherfuckers who are really adamant about starting some shit, I'm just gonna meet you where you at. Meaning, I'm not saying physically come and see you. I mean, like actually, if we happen to be in the same space and it goes down, I'm not trying to sit here and have peace with you motherfuckers. I don't care. You want people down outside, I'm gonna do the same. And the sad thing about it, if the right wanted to do that, because again, 95% of blacks vote for Democrats, they could literally just make tons of pages of watching black people dying and making fun of the shit, but they don't, because we're more civil than that, and we're not trying to do that stupid shit. But again, you guys want to keep playing this game, we're not going to keep playing with it.
They don't need any help, dude. They're imploding already.
Exactly. Don't worry. We don't want
just get the popcorn.
Just jump. All right.
I wish you would step back from that
ledge, my friend.
You could got ties with home.
I mean,
You
it's
get
this is
it.
the rhetoric.
Come on. They called you a white woman.
I did, man. I did openly, proudly.
Who's the guy at the bottom?
No, Rich.
Anyway, how'd you get a bean, girl?
I convinced Free to do it.
Yeah, well, she was gone, and I didn't want to be the only one here because I might leave out soon, so I gave it to Ann.
How did you even want to Discord?
I didn't know, and I forgot Discord was even fucking here. You've been quiet.
And I said, make that with a clean white woman a mod.
I've talked enough in here, really.
Dude, I was saying, man, I feel like I talked enough.
Yeah, you probably have.
I've also learned, like, there's no point in talking. I think we're past talking.
Well, what should we do now? Fight?
Also, we needed Anna as a mod to get rid of Othello.
I think everybody wants to fight. I think people really
do they want to fight? You?
Not me. I don't know. No, I'm politically homeless. I'm happy with that.
Oh, a fence sitter. We love those people that don't stand for shit.
No, I just don't want to stand with you.
Discord's in the
He doesn't want to stand with you. Why?
I don't agree with a lot of these talking points. I don't think that anybody's rational.
Leftist cucks.
You call me leftist.
I bet you have like a designated cuck cherry, Cuckosaurus Rex.
Were you working on your guns just now? Do you want to just
my Titanic TPS.
Both of you
TPS.
But anyways, it's just that, like, I really do miss the days where people were able to just have a debate or just agree to disagree, or we just didn't talk like this. It's sad that we got into this point.
Talking over people and cutting them off and saying, I just want to rebuttal when she's done.
No,
like you did, Discord.
Or like how you just told him to swallow a bullet, or you said you didn't want to stand with me.
Are we actually going to pretend like this ignorant homunculus wasn't being ignorant this entire time?
See?
He's a dick, but he's consistent.
Yep. Okay, that's not an
That's
excuse.
like people call me a racist, and I'm like, I'm not a fucking racist. I hate everybody. Well, no, I just hate stupid people. Sorry.
Great. Anyways, yeah, I just don't agree with a lot of this stuff. I
can't believe that I finally agree with Margaret Sanger, though.
Great. I don't know. I wish that, Americans would just kind of understand that doing this is not going to help the country. Doing this is not going to help anybody. And maybe it's just because we have no clear enemy to kind of unite against, but if people want to do this, it feels like everyone just wants to fight.
We do.
It feels like everybody
We've done it here since this way for the last 20 years.
It actually does.
Hey, God, where's the one kill each other? See this Crawford and Kelly fight. They throw hands. God damn. I'm going to win this fight like this, so. Wait to. Guy, Drake no good. What you make me write my ex? Guy. Never message your ex, this guy. In the list cards. Like, you know what God, blood of Jesus. Please, I cannot delete the message. I go take a one follow up. That makes sense now. My pastor daughter, what should they do for club, sir? Pastor at the party as well now. Oh boy. All the people don't meet herself. But don't still give up. I don't give up. Look, Chema, you don't sleep. Are you sleeping around here? No, I just wake up, so she just calling, so. Look, Chema. I'll get that, look, Chema.
Say it again.
I'll get that, look, Chema.
Oh, are you talking to me?
It's how she said the phone name again. It's not Jamie Tepe, bro. This guy's funny.
I'm not trying to be offensive.
I know. It's baby Tepe. Baby.
Oh.
How did you pronounce it, sir? Baby Tepe.
Oga, no be the way they will talk. I go tell us say you dey stay Nigeria. So say no be Somalia you dey stay.
This don't stop me.
Niger State, sir.
Jamie Debe.
I'm not even
Oga, me I tell you.
Sorry.
I was asking how you pronounce your name.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's how you pronounce it.
No. I want you to pronounce it.
Why?
No, please do, please.
Wait.
Please, come on, please pronounce it, please now.
I'm busy. Sorry.
Just pronounce your name.
Yes, I'm busy.
I want to hear the way she pronounces it. That's really funny.
Funny, guys. She fall out.
Okay, bro. I think you need to clear your throat before you pronounce the name. Give me Debe, what did you say?
Give me Debe.
Bro, you have to say it like you mean it. Give me Debe.
Oh, this guy.
Calm down.
It's a lie.
But he's actually doing a good job, guys. It's actually.
No, Dos is meant to be Nigerian, man. How's it pronounced like that?
Oh, Dust is the one singing like that?
Yeah.
So Dust, we want to hear your story.
Wait, Dust, say it again.
Dust, tell us your story.
Huh? What is it?
Demi Debe.
I mean,
it's questionable. Say what?
Very questionable.
It's actually Baby Debe.
Bro, this guy.
This is not Nigerian.
It's not Nigerian.
What does that name mean?
Wait, sorry.
Wait, though.
What track?
You say pronounce. If I pronounce it first.
Guy, what's going on? Why? We're having.
I want you to pronounce it.
I'm gonna ask you Dust questions like.
What's the name?
Okay, let's ask a question for you.
My name means take me there. I want to go there. That's what it means.
Yes, now you know the hype. Take me there. I want to go there. Take me there. I want to go there.
Are you trying?
No, that's actually what it means.
Shake back.
It means take me there.
So you're gonna take me there?
Yes, we'll take you there to the prison.
Yeah, take me there. Okay.
Demi Debe.
Dust, so where are you from?
Your name? I'm from there.
Take me through there. Yeah, basically.
He's actually from Somalia.
Yeah, he's definitely from Somalia.
No.
I'm from Niger State.
And that's what I said now.
You guys use Naira? Like, what's going on?
Yes, we use Naira.
In Niger?
So that's Niger State, not country.
How did it?
Oh, Niger State.
How you got to
There's
this
a
point?
Niger State in Nigeria?
Yes, sir.
Niger, Cross River, Niger. How do you call it?
What?
No, Niger, Mina.
I don't know. Oh, me, yeah,
Niger State in
Good, I beg.
What? Am I tripping?
That's where the arm robbers are.
Okay. It's like Ilori. Okay.
It's like Ilori. I'm fucking dead.
That's the most quiet state.
Now only you hear nobody heard it though, but it's okay.
Yeah, I said that's the most peaceful state. We don't fight here.
Not true.
You guys are next to Kaduna. Oh.
No, we are close to Abuja.
Actually did a video. Make I edit and I go send you.
Give me that.
Which video?
When I was playing now, I will edit and send
you. Let me take that.
Send you my story now.
It's only Yoruba people that. Sorry.
Bring me there. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Baby, I'm Yoruba now. Please help me.
Ade, calm down.
Why you say Yoruba people?
Wait, tell me, David, where are you based?
You just say Yoruba, so.
I'm Yoruba. You're my Yoruba, and you swagger. Swagger.
This guy be criticized.
That idea. Yes.
My life now.
I think you should
If I want to say, I said, what
send
you
him
based?
something. Can you send him something?
Are you talking to me?
Okay. Wait,
No, I'm talking about Ade.
If I told him to me,
Yes, please.
what should I do?
Can you send Ade something?
Okay, first answer my question. Where are you based?
Oh, sorry. I'm in Houston.
Okay, I just followed the place for the back. Thank you.
Oh.
So I did back to you. My future wife said she said this also.
May God.
She don't say what I should send you. She don't said something.
Yes,
So I've sent you like. I've sent like 10 naira like this now.
10 naira is crazy.
You passed
I mean, it's better than that.
Don't worry.
What?
No,
Please help me out.
you know, I will come.
Please.
You know, I'm a very.
Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá ti lé wa máa bọ́ sí láyé yìí. Ẹnu wo
I did calm down, I beg.
Jebby, help me back.
Let me take it.
I did calm down now. She said that she said this something.
No, it's not that he's talking, not idea.
I make we calm down first, one after the other.
Okay, sorry.
Make sure if you join the queue.
Damn.
I was sent off for that 10 naira drop account number.
So
I will send everybody 1K.
1K, I beg, add me join now.
See that 1K does. Oh my God.
Hey, I did active.
I did active.
Now 1K penny.
That's the 1K penny, the Chris.
Is that no one pound?
I beg, come on, man. I'm the player can't talk.
Well, let me send a day first. And then we shall cast even now OP I be they use.
Yes, it's OP.
I beg if you clear your throat because if you like from this
I get call.
But you never cough here since so.
Abi, don't go do money for
Wait, don't wait. See how the thing does.
Wait, does
the entire day. Does the
This is interesting now.
I know.
That's what you said.
Do morning glory now.
JB Dema.
What did you take this morning, Ade?
JB Dema.
Wait, talk.
So does you don't spoil the shine.
I didn't tell you, does the
For that one, nothing for you. God, the person we don't pray for.
So make I send everybody 1K.
Add you back there.
Thank you. God bless you. May you never
You should use and buy Akara and Akamu. This early morning.
May you never.
No, you have to take baby Debe. She said I should send it to you.
Then you are one in a million.
Yes.
Okay, no.
Thank you.
Blessing our urgent 2K I go send it.
God will bless you guys.
Thank
Amen.
May you never lack and may you continue.
But wait, though, if I make you don't go down like that's supposed to pay your breakfast like this.
Hello. With how much? 2K? You're not serious.
Yeah, you guys should be coming here every time.
It's small, like 2K don't remove from the breakfast.
I'm not saying Ade, you guys should be coming here every day.
Easy. Is that you raising the thing now?
How far?
I think I said 2K don't come up from the breakfast why they pay for it.
Okay, no worry. Yeah, okay. It's okay.
We'll do plus or minus at the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day. When the time comes, we'll do
I'll tell your daddy, let's do plus or minus.
we'll do calculation that time. No problem.
The king has entered the stage.
Wait, but tell me how much he sent you. So I can
Let's go. What's going on?
I tell you 2K now. We'll go do urgent 2K.
2K, okay.
But what if we need that Guys, if I just know for the wedding, I might need the money back.
2K. Okay, do.
2K can pay for it.
Oh, 2K does. I would love to attend the wedding.
Just for you to if I don't follow me back.
Done.
I would love to. I beg you, get my mic come here.
It's not your time to put that be at our wedding, sorry.
Daddy will carry my come here. Now, who's how they use?
Is that your friend?
He's my boss.
Okay, he's your boss, so he's the one using you guys to collect money from us.
No,
you followed him to the room.
No, didn't see what he typed in the room.
I didn't share
Every day you must find me. You must be insulting me every day. That chicken.
I don't know why these people group they play too.
They're all scheming with each other, bro. I don't like that.
Baby did that, not my boy.
No, what you guys are doing is wrong.
No, it's not wrong, go, baby. It's not wrong. You know what you do.
Daddy Baba don't try that thing when you do that now. Not call her baby. But she just she's a married woman. She's a married woman, please be careful.
No one cuts my hair.
Don't need a fit. I will be the one to treat his focus.
I'm sorry.
I like your shape. It's very tantalizing.
Done. I will let you know immediately I receive the alert.
I don't know the talk. I don't even know what I said because all of them are not confused. But I don't know what I said, money. I don't know the account number for
the money. That the one they collect everything. That's what
I never drop anything. Easy money sniper. Just send anything, see there.
Easy, this is really I take come up.
So you know, say you owe me money for inside life.
Just press the next effect yesterday, so you know this.
No, go be my own.
I want
to be my waiter.
I'm a rookie to one corner.
Make I see. Where should be?
Show me.
Oh.
Hope you're a very singular person.
Was very, very single.
What you say?
I hope you're a singular person.
Okay.
You know, to say that they call what's a
rookie baby?
Hello?
Rookie angel.
Rookie alone, I beg you, leave Rookie alone.
Rookie baby, Rookie says
Rookie does not have
That's that's posting Rookie.
I know.
Yeah.
Daddy Bobo, you don't have sense. Why would you do that?
Daddy Bobo, why not? Wait,
no, it's you I want to do. I want to do that.
As you see her like this, she's in your caliber. Like, why would you do that?
I don't understand. No be human being.
I'm a rookie fine now. I say rookie no be human being.
She fine now.
Daddy Bobo,
they know they want street to maybe they support streets.
No, why
Daddy Bobo begging us for money and he wants to toast babe. We won't give you anything.
That one na story.
You can't be asking us for money and you want to toast babe. It's wrong.
That one don't get meaning. I think
you know this Snapchat ads. Maybe he does the disguise.
I don't understand though.
In the disguise, na billionaire.
Somebody that's selling chicken. Okay.
They farm now, they play.
Leave them. Make they play. No one can Rookie na my girl. I go toast Rookie for your face.
Wait, how could they be your girl now? Guy, now you didn't done the soaky baby.
Why Rookie no fit be my girl? Say Rookie get to it.
I miss all this kind of wedding parties.
Crazy man.
Just wow. I saw them full stage like this.
Crazy.
How did you? Jesus.
Don, can I ask for a favor?
No, I never see it now. Please don't.
Is that you?
This, yes, it's me. It's Maple.
No, I'm talking about your Instagram. Like,
No,
is that really you?
No, somebody else.
Not as much. Let me beg, please. Can you hear me?
Prophet just spaghetti.
Okay, I be macaroni.
May I just request anybody to say me get why?
He's hot. He's hot. And please get me there. It's really hot too. See, me get tell you, I be daddy Bobo, be this girl. Be like,
what?
Be this girl.
Why did you say that? Why?
Be this
Say
girl.
to me. You see this Jay has money. Like everybody combined, Jay has more money than all of us.
I beg.
Me, in fact, the next time I'll eat, I don't even know.
I don't like it.
Dollar for.
That's crazy.
Dollar for.
Don't die.
Ọmọ dọ́là pọ̀ onídàáyà pọ̀ máa yí ọ̀la ní àmàlà.
See how Don has abandoned me.
See this guy know the boss to it. This guy know the boss to it.
Ọmọ dọ́là
know the boss to it.
Oh my God.
Ọmọ dọ́là 500 ni mo ní jọ ọmọ dọ́là pọ̀.
What's going on Clubhouse today, man?
See how Don has abandoned me. Don, what's happening?
Don't show what you got now. Show you rescue. Your wife don't actually cross out shot.
This is too
Your wife tell me, is that really you?
What?
This, can you hear me?
Oh my God. Like, see what you guys have done.
I love buying bread today. This,
I don't have any money. Wait, all these men on stage. Why?
You don't know that.
No, guys, no, wait. Give me the scope. Like, why are you asking the only woman talking on stage for money? All these men.
Don't you hear your name?
And so, you don't feel easy, me. Like, hello? Come on. You guys are not doing this thing properly.
How short are you?
Who said that?
When I saw it, I even thought
you thought I was the guy?
No, sure. Understand that you spoke. That's when I knew that you were a lady.
Don't worry, no money for you.
Why are you laughing, man?
Like, if I give you one cup,
that's even boy, you know nice. So why they laugh the guy?
Why I no go laugh? You know, say me, I know depend on all these things begging attitude again. You go say me, I don't agree.
You don't do
And then I don't do.
how your chickens now, daddy?
Then they say you want buy one.
Me save my own down cars. I don't pay my school fees with the money, and I never stock them up to now. I never get money to buy them. Their food cost self.
You never buy chicken.
I swear, since when I sell them during Salah period.
I don't understand. Must it chicken? You know, see egg. Must it chicken?
Go and buy cockroach. Jay, you know waiting. Make I give you one food. You know how much they sell cockroach now? Cockroach now 150 naira. A day.
150 naira.
And go and buy cockroach. And
for where?
They don't get food farms for your side.
For my side, you go here say one day old, you go here want something for this seminar like
no possible.
I true.
Now inside carton. One is 150. Only broiler. Now it costs for now. Now broilers now 700 and 17.
One I bought was broilers, but I never buy this one we they talk before.
Just focus. No lose your focus. Focus on what you are doing. Me, I know, say me, I did on my own. Me, I know they.
You now, big man, you be now.
No, say, wait till I go shop. What go do for sure.
If there is life, there is hope.
Yeah, me, I believe in God.
I swear.
No, whining now. We shall be good. Like, my man,
the devil was go beg God.
Sapa go blow your head because if this life is open.
You cannot compare Nigeria also with that outside also where you did do. Yes, if I did outside, I know they outside. I go $12 pack. Make I brush your day. I go $12 pack. I know this guy.
I know they're outside. I did Nigeria. So what are you saying, bro? Exactly.
So they're not calling any money today.
Oh yeah.
Opposite tight.
Me, I go see money. You know me. Me, I be streets. If I know people for your side, I go people I know that field. Me, I popular girl for this time.
No, we know that you believe that now.
Yeah. Now today I just see dust. I just have this daddy, but no way.
That's the one
that this Ade boys they make it up. Ade Alpha Ade.
I didn't say one die now, so.
You're like one die, bro.
Lord, this match died. It's me up.
Yeah, me there. Where is my godmother?
You get on time for no for right. No, it's still like one more.
Me, I've never spent anything for a year, please now. I never spent anything for my account. Don't never do anything for me now.
Be patient. Be patient.
Mr. Don.
Yes.
Mr. Don, please help person life, please. Dọ́ọ̀tì àbí kí wọ́n porúkọ tí o lè gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ àtàwọn tí àwọn tí wọ́n yà á kí ni wéré.
I didn't know that.
Àbí òun ni ọkọ̀ kú làbẹ́ let me talk you dey craze.
Ade, you waiting your voice. Your voice won't come back now.
Don't mind boy jare. See how he dey talk since I no talk my own. I won't talk now. They be weary.
no vex. Create a space in your heart.
Please, baby, please. I still stay here, my baby, please. Now, God, I take back you, I beg. Help, I did no get you for hand. It shall not, I did. Get I did more daily. Please, I beg, I did beg, I beg, Ọlọ́run mi náà fẹ́ jẹun láàárọ̀ yìí gàrí ti sú adé abeg o abeg o.
Daddy's here.
My daddy can't send the money now.
Go for it. Ife, wake up.
Welcome. Our daddy did.
I'm not your daddy. Snow, I'm gonna buy you.
Snow, when you up now, yeah?
I've been up this whole time.
Please,
talking about.
Please, now 500.
No, I was in Daddy 2 days room.
Okay. Bim debe. She see you don't run smoke for room. I think you don't want to get on that for you.
This no. Where you at?
I am taking back. Easy money, please help me now. No.
Easy money, please help me now.
See snow. I did see snow for this. Snow. I think I miss see snow. Follow snow.
Well, asking me for money is not going to be good though. I'm not answering that one. I'm sorry.
Don't even bother with me. I'm a single mother of 2, please.
Yo, Snow, thanks for that £1 million you sent last week, wait.
Thank you so much for that 3,000 you sent the other day, like for back to school shopping. SB. Yeah, wrong one.
Let me borrow the Rolls Royce, man. That was really nice.
Thank you so much.
Let me borrow a jet when I need to go to the bathroom.
SB, thank you for paying rent this month. Thank you. That's so nice. You're such a good guy.
Bashan, please, are you there? Bros Bashan, please, can you hear me?
Don't dada, please now, please. Don't.
Bashan, please, can you hear me, please, sir? Hello, Bashan. He's on a call.
Ade, see. Bratsy, follow Bratsy talk. Bratsy get money die. Bratsy.
Ade talk for me too, please.
No, does. Ade, follow me now. Follow Bratsy talk. Like, let's say money for every PTR. She get money for PTR. So give me money.
Good morning, ma. Please, please, things are hard for us over here. Please, we appreciate any amount.
Bratsy, good morning. You send money to me one day, and you send it to Ife to send it to me. Ife did not send me anything. Ife chop the money new again. Ife chop that money. No give me shibo. Please help Ade, please. Our helpers in the house. Now God, I take beg you. Ẹ ṣàánú wa, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ṣàánú ọmọ tí ò níyá àti bàbá, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Your boy in you are not in Nigeria, but you can send money to Nigeria account now. Bashan, please come through for us.
Your word.
Please, things are very hard for me.
Things are hard for me too, man.
Do you want to see good luck?
Please, I'm in school and things are hard for me. Please help me.
I'm not in school and things are hard for me, man. Like, bro.
Like June, sorry, sir. Yeah, they had to have fun with them.
Okay, you don't go like them.
Yeah, man. They've been here for like an hour, man. It's been entertaining, but damn. They all came here for Baby Day Bear, man. They're like, Baby Day Bear. That shit was funny, bro.
damn.
Sape pure. Oh, the cop. Is she there?
Huh?
No, the great Sape pure.
That's a guy, bro.
Oh, it's not Laura.
No, it's not. She changed her name back to Low now. This guy just took Sape, bro.
Oh, shit.
The great guy.
Oh, sorry. I take my greeting back, sir. Sorry.
I take my greeting back.
Yo, Rookie, wake up.
She's awake, man. She literally just got there.
Oh, okay. Look at the snake.
Ricky looks fake, though.
Fake? Crazy.
Fake. Like TH.
Fake. Oh, fake. I thought you said fake. Thick.
Thick, yeah, thick.
That's a Crawford won the fight. Yeah. Man, this guy is not giving up, bro. Oh, Lord. This guy's got 42 KOs. That's not 31 KO.
Shit, how does he know his name is SB?
Who?
The guy is
Call my name now.
As you say, I don't know you.
You like saying my SB know each other.
But you know what's funny? Yeah, this other guy was on here talking like, please, I need some money, I haven't eaten. Then Doss was interrupted and said, Doss, they match up top. I'm like, bro, what you get for all of a sudden? These niggas are funny, man. I swear. They
just pretend to be sounding like nice people.
No, they talk that, and the worst part is they talk like they're about to die, like something like, bro, like, just talk, bro.
Always using with precaution. I like give away room. They always give him money.
They never go there because give room. There's too many of them in there, and so the chances of them getting the money is very slim.
Okay. And then they should go and get a job.
Make sure. It's free, man. Freeman always like get money for them. That's why they keep coming in.
Okay. Cause Almighty, 976.
Baby, they live, baby, they bell. You put some of me out there. We find the holy fields. So none of you guys really watch boxing. That's crazy, bro. Maybe watch those fights and shit. To be fair, there was UFC today as well. These niggas still can't speak English. That's crazy. Maybe they live, maybe they will. It does seem topic, I'm not bringing you back up on stage. And they will try to give you no money. Oh, that was fun. Let's play some music. I'm back passing my cup. Man, they worry too much. I just want to have fun. Oh, I'm GPing. What a Fiji. I hope fun. No, they're gonna give me fun. They're gonna give me random fun. Still. Yeah, she gave them the phone. That's crazy. On this TV, man.
Pass me my cup. I just want to have fun. No, I worry too much. No, I worry too much. Don't they gather my points? Me and my guys, they on songs. If you hate it, no be my fault. I'll wait for your phone. You come TV. When you want to PG. I'll see I'm gonna
So Dawn never sent it?
Show money for my guys like I did.
Of course she didn't, man.
Dawn. Is he sleeping?
I don't know what he's doing, honestly.
Damn.
He's just talking and he just like, he said, I'm not sleeping.
Well, sorry guys, I tried.
No, you missed it the day when my dad. I didn't start fighting dust one.
What?
Yeah.
Is that why you guys moved them down?
Yeah. It was getting too much. And you know how Ade was sounding like he was about to die? He actually got so much energy for the fight. It's like he wants to market.
Really? See, that's how they'll be pretending for us.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, it's not good. No.
These guys, man. Funny people.
Good. Damn, and SB was here. Damn.
SB was shouting your name all this time you were on the phone.
Oh no.
Did you want to ping him back in?
Yeah. Bring him back. Let's get the shit busting again. Snow? Wait, Snow's here?
Yeah. I thought she was sleeping. She wasn't.
No. Hey, girl. Well, things are happening.
Oh, what do you ping them? I'll ping them twice. Oh, you have to ping them now.
It's okay.
Just don't just tell them dreams. Don't want to sleep.
Not for real. And sold me a dream too. Because why would he say that? Dawn.
He said it's gonna take out your bride price, isn't it?
Like what? And didn't even send Jack. And then he will still come and minus it later. Hi, Easy. Hello.
Amira, you haven't slept.
Not yet. So I started to make tonight. I don't know why, but
Wait, you made bread from scratch?
I'm making it from scratch. I'm waiting for it to rise so I can put it in the oven.
Crazy.
I know. I don't know what brought it to me.
I'm like the best at baking. When I've tried the baking stuff, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, unfortunately I can cook, so I just, when I get the feeling to cook, I just cook.
Oh yeah, there we go. Amira, please help me.
Oh my God, please help me too.
Please help me too. We all need help. God damn.
I don't even need $9. I need dollars. Thank you.
I need pounds, man. Don't give me $9 for the pounds.
Please. I would do so much for $5K right now.
One of my mates, yeah, he went out yesterday. No, he spent £6,000. I'm like, bro, what the hell is wrong with you, man?
£6,000 on what? Like just a meal or like an investment?
He sent me the receipt, man. The receipt says $6,000. And I was like, what the hell did you buy? It was just so many drinks and all this shit. I was like, God damn.
Drinks?
Yeah, I think it was like this posh place here, this posh. I think it was like a posh club.
Okay, period. Love that for him.
I wouldn't do that though. Like, I'm not gonna spend $6,000 on like stupid shit like that.
Not on alcohol, definitely.
Yeah, if I'm spending $6,000, I want to spend $6,000 on something I can actually see and touch.
If I spend $6,000 on alcohol, it has to be like the type of wine that, like, the older it gets, the more expensive it'll be. So I'm investing in investment, but like just to drink $6,000 to show you and do what?
Yeah, do what exactly for who?
For who?
You know,
Plus, I don't drink, so that would be ridiculous to me.
I know, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't drink that much. I said, when I go clubs with my mates and get the table shit, I'm like, I don't even know why I'm paying for this table. I don't even drink the drinks. Like, I just have to pay just cause, you know, things are there. When I go clubbing, I usually have 2 drinks, man. Cause I like being in control, man. I don't like, you know, getting too drunk and shit.
Yeah, I feel like it's people with lack of self-esteem and deal with it every time they go out.
I think drinking to get drunk at this age is crazy.
This age is wild.
No, honestly, man, I'm 29, man. I shouldn't be drunk in the streets, man. What the hell? Do you know what's about me? I like going out and I'm able to like drive myself back home.
Yeah, I think that's ideal.
Yeah. I don't want to go and be like, having to like, oh god, you went off the shit. I'm long.
But a lot of people like that feeling of like not being in control.
No, that's crazy. But listen about me, I don't even get drunk that easy, you know. I'm like a heavyweight, but I just don't want to drink that much. But listen, I'm going on a beach party, man, that's different. The beach party always gets me. The beach party. Oh my god, I used to always have beach parties for my birthday, man.
Really? That's cute.
Yeah. Next year when I turn 30, I'm gonna have another one, a big one.
Ocean. I love being by the ocean.
Like what?
And I love being by the ocean.
Yeah, same. I don't be getting in the water because I'm not the best swimmer.
Right.
I'm only swim confidently in pools. If there's no pool, like I'm not confident. When something touches my leg, I'll panic and just lose control.
You said you panic and you lose control?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Jamil was good, bro.
Hey, Jamil. Is he in the room? I'm not even looking at my phone.
Yeah, he's in the room.
Oh.
He just got in the room. Fuck. And then, Jamil, you watched the fight? Okay, maybe literally 2 seconds. You're insane. I was like, how do you pronounce what this guy said in the chat?
He said, Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, God, I couldn't even read that quickly. But you slept off. That's crazy, bro. Crawford won, innit? Crawford's won. Because I know it was shit that fight, bro. I was getting beat. Mommy is pissed to be in black as gold this season. You think Tyler Perry is about to end this shit in season 2? And go make that horse, man. I'll make the cow, should I say.
I don't know how people watch, like, that Tyler Perry show. I really don't.
No, I tried to watch it, man. It's terrible. Terrible acting. The storyline doesn't make sense. It's like he just took no power. He got power.
I know
he took power, yeah, and they tried to make power like on steroids.
Yeah, but like I just don't like how he like pushes to like just a black trauma narrative. It's just overwhelming.
Yeah, he makes money off that shit though. That's his bag for real.
It's a good watch. I can't, like, my brain cells can't let me watch that, honestly.
I was watching it, yeah, until the bit where, like, this girl just run over this other girl, like, because they kidnapped her sister. I'm like, oh my god, this is just ridiculous. I said, what is going on? I just stopped watching it from then on. Like, he lost it. Oh, fuck. I cannot beat this shit about this clock. I'm dripping. Oh, what the PG? I'm just so dizzy for dreams. I was like, I'll send you some money away and I fell asleep. Yeah, Gary. Oh, Lord. Jimmy, when they enter stage again, I see happen. They do good like warrior.
Jamil doesn't have our time, I beg. He said, please, I don't need to associate myself with these people.
No, he normally says he comes on stage and there's fine babes now. There's fine babes on stage, Jamil. There's Ricky here, there's Amira.
I'm not here. He says no. He says no, we're not good enough. He says beautiful, where?
Oh, he says no at home. Jamil, where did you go eat?
If come up. Don't tell me you went eating. Some motivation.
Jamil, did you go eating? A lot of people went eating last night.
Wait, like, is he out? And he's
I
on
think
Clubhouse? So. I don't know how people do that.
Why is he out at 7 a.m. then? Like, the club ended at 3 o'clock. Like, what's I go to after party?
Right.
I'm not in my house, so, okay. I don't give us too many details.
I know where he's at. He said I shouldn't tell anybody.
Jamil, funny guy. I would say Jamil is light skin. You guys are funny. Jamil light skin. Please help me with 5,000 naira to buy foods. Tell me 75 food, so I never chop for 5 weeks.
Oh my God.
That was said easy, you owe me money, but I've allowed you. I was like, I got all your money, bro. What the hell?
Just, I think you should have a crush on the hustle. And have a crush on money, baby. It's easier.
Oh, that's funny though. Funny. I always wonder how they get money to buy data, but not like buy food stuff.
Bruh.
Data, I swear data is expensive. You know, Clubhouse, like, it's expensive.
It's expensive, like.
You see on Clubhouse, that money you used to see on Clubhouse, you can feed yourself. Stop buying that data, man. Oh, DJ's back because everyone's waking up now. Harrison's there as well. Harrison, have fun now.
Harrison is in here? Why aren't you sleeping? Harrison?
He just got in here still.
Why isn't Deji sleeping either?
Yeah. Alright. Have fun, guy.
100. What's up, guy? You don't sleep? What does that mean? How do you survive?
It's an easy please let me talk to Harrison. Harrison, okay, let me follow you talk. Cool. Harrison, go send her 5,000.
Baby, you're scaring me. You need to sleep. How do you, like, process things? If you're not
people don't sleep is scary, man. There's no way you don't sleep.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't sleep? Are you a zombie?
I saw you could even go crazy from not sleeping.
Yes. Maybe, Deji, please don't let me say something.
No.
See, they said I should talk to Harrison. Talk to him now.
I'm talking to Harrison. Harrison's ignoring me. Harrison is ignoring me instead of just arching my back. Oh,
well, the man in my phone, what's going on?
Harrison, so we can follow you talk now.
Beggar, the big beggar. Sure.
Harrison, please, just 5 pounds. I'm asking for more like 5,000. Help me first, please.
No,
narrow those.
I said dollars. Like, help me first, though. No one needs it more than me. Just 5,000. I need to get groceries and stuff.
But I was watching this thing on TLC called Extreme Couponing. And this lady, she bought like food stuff for like $600, but she had loads of coupons. And she only paid like $5. How does that work?
Well, I've seen that they be giving people coupons, but the thing is, you have to save it. It's very meticulous. I can't. The people that I see do that just scare me.
I don't think they have that in the UK. I can't lie. I think that's an American thing.
Even some of the things that they don't do, they'll buy it because you have this coupon for it.
Or they got coupons in the UK?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, they do. They do.
But it's very rare. You can't find like what's the word now, the big ones. So like, say 20p difference or £1 difference.
20p. No fucking about giving that shit for 20p. Like, what the hell?
Exactly. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, it's like those nectar. Remember when you pay the sales and they give you the nectar coupons? They always stuck in shit.
Exactly.
My nectar, I got like £33 in there. I've been collecting those points since college, right?
Yeah.
Actually crazy. But the new one now is I got this what's it called, Tesco Club card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one's quite good.
Those things I don't even know if they work.
No, it only works for like, if you go in the shop, like if you have a club card, let's say like I only used to buy alcohol. Yeah, because it's just for alcohol because if you buy like, because I only buy Jack Daniels and normal Jack Daniels is like £25 or something. But if you have the club card, it's like £18.
I'm gonna send me money now.
Brittany, how can I just ask you for $5 grand and you're asking me for money? Let's be for real.
Yeah, borrow me. Let me use my own money, then you will not borrow me on. I will not borrow you back.
No, I don't know how to do that. That sounds like
I don't know how to do that.
No, okay. I'm asking you for like £10. That's it, 10K. Or let's just let me be very reasonable. 1K.
I'm asking you for.
Let me use the 1K that I have. That you will not borrow me back.
Okay. Well, if you give me 5K, then I would have the 1K to borrow you the 1K. Just give me 5K first, then I'll use that 5K to borrow you 1K.
No, wait. No, say this.
No, dollars, please. I'll only operate in dollars. And euros, not even pounds.
These niggas that want to borrow money, they call you like, borrow me £200, they give me 200 back. I'm like, well, why does that make sense? Why would you want to add that? Bro, you have no money right now, yeah, but you're gonna give me extra on top of what I'm giving you. Like, bro, don't stop lying to me, man. But I've stopped giving for money. I used to like give for money before, but now I don't do that shit, man. I just hate chasing people, bro.
It was from nice I stopped that thing.
Yeah, man.
I had one encounter. I was like, yeah, Vegas are done. I'm done with Vegas, rather.
I'm telling you, bro.
So this time, one time like that, I went to withdraw from the ATM. After taking my money now, this guy came up to me and was like, bro, Safa, I beg, come and help me with this one. So I need to go home to my family. I don't have transport fare. So okay, no wahala. After going to my wallet now, after passing all the notes that I just took from the bank, I saw 100 naira. I said, okay, let me give this guy this money. I gave this guy this cash. You know what this guy said to me? He said, it is well, oh. I said, eh?
What do you mean it is well? I don't understand.
After I give you my own money, you tell me it is well. I said, no, after that, I said, nah, I can't give anybody money.
No, man, I swear. Giving people money right now is just headache, bro.
The entitlement.
Too much headache. I just hate chasing people for the money, man, because they always forget, man.
Oh, asking somebody for your money back?
Yeah, man, I hate that, man.
That thing feels like begging.
Yeah, it feels like you're begging them for your own money, bro. Makes no sense, man. Because I feel like if you tell me you're going to get the money back on this day, you should, I shouldn't have to remind you. When I remind you, you start hearing my calls, ignoring my texts, that making me look like I'm weird. They start telling the other friends, this guy's just blowing up my phone. What do you mean I'm blowing up your phone?
When I start changing for you, and you start giving me attitudes, why are you doing things like that now? Man, me give you money. You don't say.
Man, it's crazy, man. Now, one of my mates tried to get a finance car. He didn't have enough money, and I gave him like $1,500 to complete the money for the finance car. This was like 3 years ago. Till today, I haven't seen a dime from that money. And every time I see him, I keep telling him, you know, I own your car. This car is mine. I'm like, this car is my car.
But technically, it is.
Like, it's my car, bro. Like, oh god, this niggas are funny, man. I'm not giving niggas money no more, bro. Everyone go there, right? Last. You know that.
Clubhouse. Go for beats. I give person money.
I tell you. Don't talk Clubhouse, not that. My mommy said if you can afford the data to come on Clubhouse, I beg you for money. That money will pay by data. Go use and chop food now.
It's not even that. See me where they use cruise beg for this app. Why go enter room, use anyhow picture, they say, please help me, 5,000. I know, see, guy, you know how many people have flushed me out of rooms because of that rubbish? What's this guy? How many people have flushed me out of rooms because of that rubbish?
It's crazy.
I want to jump from one room to another saying the same thing. Please help me, it's 5,000. Please help me.
But it's like, I went in this room one day, man. This girl, Jennifer, put me to this room. It was like a room full of all the beggars, man. They were just like, oh, man, I don't know what was going on in there. They were all just, I don't know, they were begging each other, what was going on. It was just so much chaos, man. I don't know what. Actually, a begging community on Clubhouse. And it's mostly Nigerians as well, which is crazy.
Yeah, no. It's Nigerians. Who else wants to go? Yeah, anybody can just wake up one morning and say, yes, I'm doing a beg on that. See how much I'll make.
Amira, when your bread is done, send me a thing.
I'll send you a photo. I'm back.
Oh yeah, Jess, she's
I'm here. What happened?
You're a rubbish human being.
I'm a rubbish human being, Harrison? Are you insane?
Hey, Ty.
What?
Where's my money?
No, I don't owe you money. You're supposed to give me money. The fuck?
Who are you swearing for? Are you okay?
I'm not swearing for you. I'm saying the fuck. But if you want me to swear at you, I can.
I've told you I'll punch your mouth.
Punch who? Because you're a hammerhead of horror, you think you can punch me?
I'll show you how you are. You mad? Nonsense, girl.
Because you're a hammerhead of horror, you got to punch me, please. You can't threaten me, Harrison.
Yeah, no.
Your threats mean nothing to me.
Okay, now.
Mm-hmm.
Try God.
Alright, you're the one that came at me first. I don't know why you're telling me try good. You try good.
Amara, I said Amara. Amara, give me money now.
Are you stuttering?
Give me money.
Okay,
like,
how much do you want?
£500.
I got some hard, like, full cash Monopoly money, up to $10,000.
God will judge you.
If you want a cut of this Monopoly money, just let me know.
Is Jamil still in the gulag? Please help me check.
Jamil is still in the gulag, and
Jamil,
he doesn't want to agree to grow his beard out.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not gonna give you what you want.
Jamil,
You're gonna get this goatee.
Jamil, I know the Clubhouse app now. Like, I'm not looking at my screen, but come on, baby. Come give me money.
I really was hoping Jamil would give me some money. And you too, Harrison, why do you have this plus if you cannot even give me $5,000?
I stole it too. I stole the plus too. Jesus Christ. Soup. phone call.
So you can't see your phone, but you can see what Ty is doing.
I just came back. I just came back to the screen. You relax.
I just wanted to point that out since
I squeeze your phone.
Yo, I don't know what made me decide to bake bread. Like, why did I do this to myself?
What kind of bread? We don't tell you.
Such a hard life I live.
Irish never asked Ty for money. Ty there now. Ty to get money now.
Beggar, the big beggar.
What? You disrespectful as fuck, bruh.
Okay.
You know me?
Yes, you are disrespectful.
I'm trying to make some butter rolls, actually.
American, you make brioche bread.
That's kind of what I'm making, butter rolls. They're like brioche.
I like brioche bread.
I love brioche. It's like the American agege or the Western agege.
Did you say the American agege?
The Western agege.
The Western agege.
That's not what I sound like.
That's what it sounds like, Sean.
Pineapple.
Finally, thank you, Jesus.
You're home?
No. My fuel is literally about to finish. And I forgot to top up when I was coming to work. And now I just found one petrol station near me.
Where the very first one be?
I was about to say, thanking God that you're almost gonna not be able to drive.
What'd you say?
So you're thanking God that you're about to be stuck on the road?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Sabi plans food, yes, so that's all I like. All I like to do is eat. Food. That's all I think about. Food and money.
Maria, send me money now. Since money is all you think about.
Don't you understand? It's all I think about. Did I say it's all I want to give? That's all I think about.
Yeah, I did see things that are good things. Give me money.
You're not homo or in need. I have my charity for that, but for someone like you, with your big chest and big head, you're supposed to give me money.
No, this is something about no.
I'm not insulting. Sorry, I was saying it's big. Don't you want to look big? Isn't this intentional?
No, you're insulting me now.
I'm not insulting. Okay, so you want me to call you small?
No, carry on. Because I'm begging you now. That's why you're not talking about it.
You know, if you be asking, me, I'm begging. Babiala.
Go for video.
Go forbid. Never gonna beg in my life. I'll beg. Jamil, come and give me some food to eat, since you know I know Sabi plus food.
Okay. don't have it here. Wait, I've got one actually. Yeah. Can I go? Should I go get it or?
Hey, Kyrie.
Man, fuck Kyrie, man.
Play nice. Play nice.
Okay. Kyrie. Fuck you, still. This is cold. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. No, that's fine. Thank you very much. Victor is started.
Amira.
Oh, indeed, baby. Hello. How are you?
Are you going out tonight?
No, I'm not. Are you?
Nah, I'm chilling. What are you doing tonight?
I'm baking bread tonight. That's what I'm doing.
You're meant to outside shaking your ass.
I can't shake this ass. It's gonna cause an earthquake. Don't you understand? I'm saving y'all.
For real.
I'm saving from all this badassness.
Save the weak men.
What?
I said keep saving the weak men.
I'm trying to save them. Nuts. They will not be able to survive. They can't handle it. Not to play cool. For those who don't know how to act.
Do you like going out though, Amira? Do you like to go out?
No, I'm a homebody. I love to stay in my house. Chill.
On the weekend, so you just, that's dope though. I respect it.
Yeah, I'm just a little.
Amira, add me on my Instagram. I'll add you back.
Your Instagram?
Yeah, it's on my profile. I'll add you back.
Okay. When I get around to my phone, I'll do that.
Are you begging for a follower?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking.
You beg for everything.
Who is that?
He's looking for trouble.
He's free.
Open his big mouth. I don't even know you.
You don't know how you had me. Jay doesn't really know me. I used to have to be in the back.
It must have been a big mistake.
Big mistake. I waited for how many minutes? You don't come out now.
A huge mistake. You are irrelevant.
Beg for a friendship.
You are irrelevant. Nobody was, and I reject it.
Yeah, I was begging for a follow back just now, nigga.
Nigga, I was talking to Amir. I wasn't talking to you. So shut the fuck up.
Okay, nigga. Have you watched Pranks this morning, nigga?
When the guys like the blue rest, so it's happened. The blue virus, so what's 1 week now?
Please pity for baby.
Come on, friend, you remove me, shot.
Remove you.
I'm not a baby.
Okay, we moved you just now.
I swear to God, that's why he's a baby.
Baby, don't do that.
No, let him do it. He's a baby, don't worry. Let him act like a baby.
Baby, I'm pretty sure he was just playing with you.
I really don't know him though.
But you had me. sense. I don't know you now. I don't know you. I don't know you when you get sense.
Amiga.
Baby Lou, what's up?
I gotta go do something real quick. I'll come back to talk to you.
Okay, sounds good.
They'll collect the phone from me if you come Lagos. Don't worry.
They'll collect your phone from you.
Pretty long place, huh? Amira, give me bread now. Amira.
Yeah, I am. Oh my God, why are you yelling at me?
Bring bread now.
I am preheating the oven. It's about to go in the oven. Stop threatening me. I'm going to bring the bread. All you can do is get some pictures anyway, so I don't get why you're aggressive.
Yeah, no. Should I ask now? It's not that big.
Here's my charger.
Fucking hell, mate.
You watch your boxing?
Nah, man. I just came out for work. Wait, I thought it's still ongoing.
No, it's done now.
It's done now.
Crawford won.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he fucked kinda.
Wow.
It didn't knock him out or anything, but like he just like played it the whole point.
What I'll do is I'll just go and watch the highlights on Instagram or something.
I didn't know Crawford was that good. The nigga is 41-0. Now he's 42-0.
Is it?
Yeah, 42-0. He's never lost.
Yeah, let's go and watch the highlights on Instagram or ESPN or something. I don't know. I've been seeing on people's YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I've seen it on people's stories.
5 belts. That's crazy.
5.
Yeah. What's pissing me off now? Everyone's gonna be looking forward to that Jake Paul versus Tank.
Guy. I don't know how they want to do that one, Shah, because
that's just a money grab, man. Like all these fights, it's just money grabs, bro. Like,
of course it is.
And it's pissing me off because they build Jake Paul to feel like he's a proper boxer now. Like this guy, man.
That guy's not a boxer.
Yeah. I mean, he's not that bad.
He's just gaslighting us.
Yeah. If you were doing something for like all these years, even if you're not bad, you'd be somewhat good in it. But he's not like professional. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he won't stand it. Like let him put against like people his age, the same weight class. Let's see what he does.
I know
fighting Mike.
He would never do that. He would never do that. He would fight people that he knows will pull in a crowd and like help give him a name in the industry. But wouldn't necessarily kick his ass because the money is too good. So no, he wouldn't do that.
It's Jake Paul. Who again?
Tank Gravel to Davis. So what's his name? Yeah, Davis. They're not even in the same weight class. It's just crazy. But Tank said he's getting $200 million from that fight. So. I don't know where they get all this money from. Honestly, I think like Dana White said the line about the money, so I think they be lying about the money, bro.
Yeah, I can believe that one to some extent.
How much they lying about the money?
But then there is betting as well, you know.
Yeah, I know, but still, man, 200 mil from a Jake.
Yeah,
come on, bro. That's like Floyd numbers, man.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Yeah, but he has the money just from like streaming. Like, if you think about it for real, I wouldn't be surprised if he puts in half of it, because even the Netflix fight, he kind of produced that fight too. Like, he had a say. So, he's probably getting money from every angle. So, that $200 million for real, it's not going to be too bad.
Yeah, but if I was Tank, I'll take that fight as well, though. Like, 100. I'm getting 200 million. Like, I'm taking that fight, man. Fuck what anyone says.
I've turned off legal to my phone.
200 million one fight. Well, I'm going to tell you, let me keep it for that match.
Yeah, that's how I was
One eye, one hand. Are you guys crazy?
Bro, I don't think you know what 200 million is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remove any body part for any amount of money.
Obviously, I don't want to remove anything, but if it happens, I would be sad. I would not be sad if it happens again that something goes wrong. Man. Come on, man.
Let's walk.
Because the thing about that fight is, I know Tank can't even knock Jake Paul out because Jake Paul is just too big, man. So it's not going to be an interesting fight. It's going to be like the same as the Mike Tyson fight, bro.
You might. Let's see.
I'm telling you, man, there's no way Tank can knock Jake Paul out. Jake Paul is not as bad as it was when he first started.
Yeah, obviously.
He's been training what is
Oven. Finally.
He trained with that guy, what's his name? I forgot that famous boxer. Is it Silva or something? I forgot the guy's name, man. He's training loads of like old boxers as well, so it's not shit, man. I still want to see Jake Paul fight KSI. That's the fight he's running from. How's he running from KSI?
Right, like if you want to fight somebody, why are you gonna
fight KSI? You know, like the same, they're young, the same weight class and everything. Just fight him, man. Like they always talking about fight, bro.
Let me bet.
Because I feel like
he doesn't want to be knocked out.
The thing about Jake Paul, yeah, with this whole thing is built up, yeah. Once he loses once, that's it, it's done.
Exactly, and that's what he's trying to avoid.
There's no coming back from that. Yeah, there's no coming back like, nah, no one gives a fuck. That's why he lose that one time. Because I feel like all his fights they were paid for, man. They were like tops, man.
Yeah,
no one was gonna win.
Obviously.
Like because he was thinking about it. Even if he's like actually winning his fights on his own back and everything, yeah. Why are they suing people that said the fights are rigged? He started suing people. He sued what's this guy, Piers Morgan. He sued a couple people. He's over talking and saying his fights are rigged.
I think though, like because we don't have proof doesn't mean that we're blind.
Well, the Mike Tyson fight was so bad though. Like, come on, they should have never done that.
I don't think it was bad. I really feel like they planned for him to like act like he's gassed out from like the third, because there were so many times that like he could have knocked him out, but he held back. If you really watch it again,
yeah, he did.
He held back, like he said it himself. He did it for the money. 30 mil, just for like 12 minutes. Why not?
Actually. When they said what they say, I saw one that said Mike Tyson versus Floyd, didn't I? You seen that one?
Yeah, I saw that one. That one is purely promotional too.
Is it Tyson Floyd?
Yeah. It's like an exhibition match. Yeah.
They're talking about Canelo and I forgot his name.
This guy is funny, bro. Damn, I forgot his name.
I feel like Canelo might win, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Against who, though? I think Canelo's getting old as well, man. I just seen him against Crawford, man. He wasn't moving the best.
Oh, they fought?
Yeah, man. He lost today.
Wait, who won?
Crawford.
What?
Yeah, Canelo was moving slow, man. Like, Crawford could get him, like, all these, like, late jabs and shit. He was moving so slow.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. So boxing is all fun and games till you get punched, man. Once you get punched, everything changes.
I had a friend at night. He was a boxer as well. He went to Ghana to fight. Can't remember the punch that he received. I think it was on his. I think it twisted his neck or his brain shifted or something. Guy died straight away.
Oh, he died.
Guy's dead. When I heard the news, I was so pained.
That's crazy.
I was like, yeah, no. Boxing will never be my thing.
No.
It's fans. My experience in boxing.
Yeah. It's never been my thing from the jump, if I'm being honest. But after the death of that guy, I was like, yeah, no.
No, when I go to all this boxing club, I just punch the punching bag. I don't really fight anyone, man. I don't do sparring, nothing, man. I ain't got time for that. Just me in the bag. That's how I like it. Something that can hit me back. I don't want to get hit, so.
The CT is real, like.
Exactly, bro.
SCTE fucking exciting. I don't want to go through that. But I like boxing though.
I like to watch it, but like actually, like get in the ring with someone, I never do that. Because even when I was going to this boxing tournament, they started telling you want to do all this charity boxing and all this shit. I'm like, charity boxing? I'm not even getting money from that. Like, why would I go for charity boxing?
Yes. Like, imagine getting your ass kicked and you just mad. You swinging left and right and it's not connected. You getting your ass whooped and you just mad. Like, that got us.
It's gotta be hard, man.
Woodford Green. Oh.
But it's cold, man.
Guys, so cold. It was so. This morning is so cold.
But when
Bro, I think it was about
now for 2 seconds, man. It's cold as fuck.
Now. You went out now. Guy, I was outside at like 6. When I was croaking out, I was like, what the fuck is this? It was about 8 degrees or 9.
Nah, it's fucking cold, man. Nah.
Jesus, it's freezing outside.
I have to bring out the winter jackets and coats, man.
It's about 9 or 8 degrees, I'm not too sure. And it's just what? September.
I know. It's so crazy. Hopefully it snows this winter season. Hopefully it snows. I haven't seen snow in ages. I don't think it snowed properly since like 2012, you know.
Was it
that's the last time? Yeah, that's the last time it actually snowed like heavy, and they had to shut down schools and shit.
I mean, it snowed last year in some places.
Yeah, but not heavy though.
Yeah, not heavy.
That 2012 was so heavy. I remember I was in college. They had to send us home from college and everything. And I'm like, goddamn, that shit was thick as fuck. But since then, it hasn't really snowed that bad.
Hopefully it doesn't snow this year because I don't. I like the cold, but I don't like the cold.
I don't like the cold at all, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Guy, I hate summer. I don't know why people love summer. I hate heat. That's what it is.
No, I love summer. I love when I'm in the sun and the sun is burning my skin. I'm like, yes.
What?
I love it, man.
Oh my god, I love the heat. Yes.
I love the heat.
Are you people okay?
Yes,
No, I'm a fall type of person. I'm not.
No. Somehow I'll be chasing the sun. I'm like, yeah, what's the sun? Let me go sit underneath the sun. Let's be burning.
Okay.
No, I love it, man.
Nah, I love winter. I love when it's cold. I love when it's inside.
When it's cold, everything hurts, man.
Sorry?
So when it's cold, everything hurts, man. My feet be freezing now. And my toes, everything gets cold. And God, you don't want that, man.
That's what I love about winter. The cold. But see that heat, it's so uncomfortable.
feel like the heat in this country is not as bad as Nigerian heat, though, so I'm almost used to this when it gets hot in this country.
So easy, you don't compare Nigerian heat to this one.
No, Nigerian heat is torture now.
That thing is humid. So
I went to Nigeria 2019 for my dad's funeral. Yeah, god damn it. I couldn't, bro. Harris, I tell you, I couldn't know the native wear and everything. I couldn't wear that shit, but I was topless, bro.
yeah, exactly.
That's not being I won't keep
on the floor as well.
I'm telling you, I was like, god damn, you guys are gonna kill me. What's the thing about Nigeria? Like, most buildings they go aircon in there.
Yeah, most of them.
Most buildings go aircon. So it's not that bad.
The heat is mad. Like, you don't breathe well because it's so hot.
You don't, man. It's so hot, bro.
And if you check it, it's red. It looks red. It looks red or brown. I don't know what color it is. But it's just weird, man. Like, the heat is...
Man, he'd be crazy. I can't wait to start trending. I'm planning to go to Nigeria next year, man.
I wanted to go to in December, but like, yeah.
I don't like going in December, man. Because if I go in December, I just want to party, man. I got so much family in Nigeria. Like, I can't just go there and party. They're gonna just hate on me, man. Like, I go to Nigeria to see family, like, you know, different places and shit. I can just go there and party and come back, man. They'll just suffer me.
I'm going there to eat. That's what I do now. I go there to chill and eat. Because I know I won't find the food here.
Facts.
Person wants to go to Nigeria and eat amala every day.
Ah, bro.
You see amala every day.
Amala every single day. Like, I don't even mind going to Ibadan every day to find amala sky.
God. So confirm amala for Buka.
Right. Just to eat.
All this amala place, they be greedy with the meat, man. I'm giving you 2 meats. So don't see the seafood airports. Meat food reports, they give me 2. What is going on?
I think the beg for him.
I didn't tell you. That's not what I pay for. Give me some meat, man. What's wrong with you, man? I'm like, when I tell people like I want, that's why in the UK, like I ain't buying assorted meat, man. Because you buy assorted meat, they don't understand what I mean by assorted. Just give you beef and like one shaki. I'm like, bro, no.
Yeah, beef and shaki, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's not assorted, man. Like, I want assorted, like every kind of meat, man. Let this shit just be full of meat. What the hell?
Yeah, the way you're shouting meat.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm traumatized, man. See what they give me the meat, man.
Yo. But I get what you're saying, Jerry. Surely after paying for it, you're not serve you like you're begging for it. Like, bro, what's this thing now?
I try to give him a chance, I ain't gonna lie.
Assaulted. Fuck this M25. I'm tired.
The meat we done assault.
Now I say for assaulted meat.
I don't die. Tell me the case.
I have a bunch of bread.
She's not even here, man. She left. She'll come back though. She want to charge us, man. What? These young, if you hear you,
yeah, my girl, down.
When I do this, when I be by me, ice close soup.
It's not going to share. You don't share now.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
I said, I enjoy someone from stage.
Where you dig, man, said?
I did one place for inside Lake you. That place gets up.
Okay.
I can't.
Is your shame that all these people need?
You know, which people that?
Then these people who they talk now, who they put for your kidney.
For my rating, Kenny, Peter. Normal. I'm sure I did my. Then I did my friend now.
Daniel.
Normally, like Bani.
Agbalagbi. Oh no. Carrie, you somebody who drag you on this app is coming.
I tell you. Carrie like
drag you.
Please fight is boring. Please fight is boring. They can drag her one day. Whenever they enter stage, when they enter stage, they go drag her.
I know the most funniest part. This boy will be quiet. I know he won't say anything.
I mean, that's the best way to do it, though. Like, if someone's coming
that's the best test.
That's the best way to do it, man.
Just stay quiet.
Or just help yourself and say, leave quiet. Just leave quietly. That's the I feel like when they drag people in these spaces, this inside the clubhouse, they only keep it to just cuss your dad and your mom. When I first drank club, I've been in the American spaces. This way they'll drag you, they'll dox you, bro. They'll get personal shit about you and start sharing Telegram links and shit. So Americans, they do this shit, they do it crazy, they do it different, man.
I wish to show smaller. I feel like it's my mic. But yeah, just like when they drag people's parents into stuff, I just always laugh. Because it's so funny. It's funny to me.
So the way they carry their parents come
Don't get work now. All they drag people's parents.
Okay, now.
All I'm asking for is
is your mic down?
No, it's about to say you're the mic man salo.
My God.
But yeah, if they're not see what they want to talk for a matter, they'll go carry your parents. I've noticed it.
Yes, now they want trigger you.
Yeah, they want trigger you. No, I don't tell anybody, Papa. If you like mention my mama, my girls they lick you.
Oh no, my
see, that's what I'm saying. The next thing they talk, we say, them say, your mom, your papa. Really affects me because you not giving your mom, you not giving your papa. You understand? That's just random thing you say, bro. It's not personalized. Like you're not calling my dad's and my mom's name. You're just saying like your dad, your mom. Like everyone's got dad and moms. What the hell?
Like they do what they do. If you like, curse them. Not to concern me. All we say, if you see me in person, just talk out.
No, talk. They don't know that. No, it's one of me. Don't worry.
Anytime when person they crash out because they mention papa and mama, I always they laugh. On top part.
Some of them in life, they don't fit talk. They don't say sha. Oh God.
Now I mentioned that Kyrie. This is Kyrie. Kyrie will drive people. When they start to die, he will just keep quiet. He could just keep quiet. Foolish boy.
I choose peace. Carrie, you choose peace for where?
Yes, sir. Dirty slap like this. Hot, dirty slap. Mention my Baba name for my phone. If I know this blue, come on your nose.
I never try now. Actually, no, just on top.
Yeah, for this, oh yeah, I told him how to get it.
Jamie, I won't go pick and go chop for what's the name of this place again called Just Mercy. I don't remember the name of the place, but I want popular shop for Peckham. It's not Peckham.
For Peckham.
I don't forget it's not Peckham. I go check again later, when I don't pack. But I used to sell good amount for there. I'm gonna try.
They tell me say na hype. They say they just dey hype their man.
Hype, Abi.
Say na. Na man is very hype there, man. They don't tell me say na hype job.
Now, Peckham and Mali stay before now. You don't know now.
I'm not surprised. Now, Peckham and Mali did before. I'm not surprised.
Peckham.
Jamie, you go sabi the place. Oh, you don't enter the place, Abi? Yeah, Jamie. She not low lack.
Low lack.
She not low lack. I don't forget. I go check, sha. But I'm sure it's low lack. Now African shop, obviously African shop now, but
Anyone who wasted their money betting on Canelo is a fucking idiot. He beat that nigga's ass.
I know he beat.
That was a boxing masterclass, bro. He just kept fucking him up. I mean, Canelo, man, he's washed up. He just need to retire again.
No, facts. He beat his ass, so kind of
some
shocks, bro.
Combinations to the head, to the body, blocking. Craziness, man. He just totally fucked Canelo up.
Canelo was just hella slow now, man.
Shit, in Africa, we took another belt, man. Easy money. And
where's Crawford from? Is it like what country?
Nebraska, a Black American. Most of us come from Nigeria anyway, bro. You know, we family, man. Crawford took that shit, though, man. That was a good fight.
If you come up with me, I beg.
What you said, bro?
Oh, no, not here.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
What's that? Nothing. All right. Chelsea beats Brentford. That's so shocking.
Imagine that Diamond is good. I was so
Mm-hmm.
As for that Brentford, it is
I was actually shocked, bro. They can't, like, come on, man. It's Brentford, bro. Today we'll go and see Man City versus Man U. Hey, how much? Yeah, I know Man City will definitely win that match. I'm very sure.
One of the yesterdays of my age, they irritate me.
You be Man U fan,
I was. Not anymore.
I'd say I was.
Yeah, I was.
What do you mean you was?
I don't come on, man. I don't watch man come on for him to be concerned, man.
That's crazy.
So it's like, whoa. When they started going down the drain. So it's like, whoa, I think 4 or 5 years ago. I'm like, yeah.
Since you lost, what's his name, man? And it's Ferguson, man. The team.
Yeah.
The team has just been shit with the stupid managers. And the guy you got now is the worst manager ever. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. No, there's this meme, yeah. The guy's like, what the guy was doing on the bench, and someone put like him covering like a girl's hair. Because on the bench, he be doing his hands like he's doing some shit, but he's not really doing anything. The niggas like say he's combing hair, bro.
I stopped watching football.
You know,
I come on for football.
Nah, me, I'd be disappointed. Arsenal, they haven't won shit, but still there, bro. I swear. Well, since they're bombing, I started supporting. Not winning anything.
Yeah, same.
You better wait for who?
Oh, Canelo was a bomb.
What do you say?
Canelo was a bomb.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's a bum, man.
He's a bum, gang. Come on, man. Nigga's a bum.
Man, he's got like, what's he got? 63 wins or some shit. How's that bum, man?
I'm glad I bet on Crawford, bro. I ain't waste no money fucking with Canelo, bro. I don't know. I would never bet on that fucking Mexican. Fuck him. And he was ducking Crawford for a while. He ain't want no smoke. He's a bum, bro.
They can have a rematch. I don't think that fight doesn't deserve a rematch, though.
Nah, it's over, man.
Yeah, I don't think the rematch is worth it, man. Like, just keep it that.
Yeah, Africa took another belt, man.
Now they wicked. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell, mate. Say you're right. I heard you. I sounds like you're right.
If you know how much I hate saying that thing.
I hate it as well, but you have to.
But you have to. I hate saying it.
You have to, man.
You're right.
You're right. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Sometimes you won't even know what I was saying, right?
Yeah, literally. It just comes up, man.
You're not giving out shit to fake smile. You're right.
The fake smile always sends him, man. Like, why are you smiling? I don't even know you, bro. You're smiling for no reason. Oh, come on.
Amira, where's your bread?
Oh, yeah, she's back.
It's done.
You want it?
I said it's done.
I don't say, you just turn it to akara now.
No. I can't turn it to akara now. That's crazy. It's crazy work.
Give us our daily bread to true. What kind of bread is it again?
It's like butter bread.
Oh,
like brioche bread.
Oh,
to clean my car that way. I don't tire.
We see you driving on the M25.
Guy.
Boy, I hate driving there, bro.
It's shit.
So shit, man. And there's always fucking traffic as well.
I'm always traveling on the M25 to get to work. Always.
It's crazy. I hate driving on the M25. That thing's driving.
Those stupid trailers and stupid cars and doing stupid stuff.
And it always amazes, like, I say accidents every day.
Yeah.
Every day there's an accident.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. Those stupid cars want to be doing stupid stuff, like speeding past the speed limits. I mean, everyone does that, but at the same time, like, you're just speeding like crazy. So it's a very free road.
But I like when I'm driving on the fast lane and some niggas behind me trying to like, oh,
yeah, I do that a lot.
But I slow right down, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep you there, bro.
I do that too a lot.
I'm gonna keep you there.
Or sometimes if I'm flashing my lights for you to leave, like, get out of the road and you are still very slow and I'll manage to overtake you, I'll go in front of you and then go and slow down so you know how painful it is.
No. I'm like one of the pettiest drivers, but that's such a god. So petty.
I do that a lot as well. West.
Well, there was one time I was driving to Portsmouth, yeah, and I was racing there because I had to be there for this event. And I was driving in the fast lane, and this car was just like behind me the whole time, bro. I don't know who the fuck is he. Like, gave away for a little bit. The car went in front, and I was like, so you're just gonna overtake me. Like, fuck you, I'm gonna go in front of you. And I was like, pressuring the car in front of me, and I went in front of him, yeah. And the next thing I see, he just put his windows down. It's an undercover fed, man. Like, oh, God. I was like, Jesus, so. The way I slowed down, I slowed right down, bro.
I've actually never experienced that thing.
Bro, I swear, man. It's an undercover fed in a black Dodge Range Rover, man. I was like, God damn. Niggas are looking for people, bro.
To catch.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what you think. Jefferson, are you alright, mate? You alright, mate? Mate, you alright? Alright.
Oh, shit.
Easy. I just recharged. I gotta go sleep already.
Okay, now we're a little bit dark now.
Yeah, we'll go.
Send me your bread. Let me see, Jai. Everybody's going to sleep.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Okay. I gotta miss all the goals, man. Paper's back. Why does it look like FIFA? Oh. It's no way. Damn. Garbage tweet that. God damn, again. you know. Oh, that bird looks really good.
Gracias. I haven't tasted it yet, so don't quote me.
Looks really good though.
Thank you.
I wish I could bake. I just haven't got the patience for that shit.
Honestly, I don't either. I just kept on seeing the video and I was like, you know what? I'm just
In my section, what is this, bro? Pilates? Doing Pilates or not?
Yeah, this morning I did do Pilates.
I've been Pilates once and that shit's hard.
You should do it again.
No, I just go to the gym.
That's fair.
I want to go to the gym and lift and I can rest. Pilates don't let you rest. You're going to do all this extra shit, bro. Sure. I feel like if you do more, obviously you get used to it, bro. I just never been back.
But let me come back. I want to take a video.
Alright. Bro, why they terrorizing all these aunties and uncles, man? What? Yo, God, these videos, man. Yeah, let me follow this guy. Yo, Jeremy, let me send you this video on Instagram and watch this shit. I ain't even got the innocent stuff. OG arms. Bro, this nigga's a funny. No, damn. Yo, Jimmy, check your DM, bro. That guy is literally terrorizing all the African uncles and aunties in London. came from my other account, so it's like salt and caviar. It's not the one you follow. But the game's boring. Yeah. Maybe other games, man. Maybe watch this one. We cannot be alone. Shit. See money at the stop. Yo.
What's up, broski?
And just bro, you seen those videos? Let me put the link in the chat, bro. There's this guy in London, man. He keeps terrorizing these African uncles and aunties with this sacrifice shit. Bro, let me send you this video, man. Let me add you copy the link. Alright, there we go. The link, I'll put the link in the chat now. This guy needs to be stopped. Alright, top, check the link in the chat.
I got you, I'm about to watch it. Nigga said Cassie spells. Holy shit.
Penalty.
Bro, this is the most evil shit Nick could do, bro.
I swear down.
Especially towards an African, knowing they be watching Nigerian movies.
You see what that nigga was running, bro? Like, the way that guy was running here, that guy's definitely done something bad in his life.
Bro, he's about to call back home, try to get all the protection he can.
Nigga was running, he couldn't even run. He fell as well, man. He fell while he was running. Hello, it's actually funny. That's literally my new favorite page on Instagram, man. The guy's terrorizing all the aunties and uncles. I've been sent here to destroy you. This is good. See money, I
just wish I would have bet more money on Crawford. I made money tonight, but I could have made even more money.
Why did you bet more on Crawford, man? You were set on Crawford from the start.
I put up like 500, 600, so I made a little bit over a stack, but I felt like I should have put up like a stack, and I would have made more than that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't bet on boxing here because the boxing bets are like, I get confused because like you bet by like rounds, isn't it, no?
Yeah, but nah, I bet points and decision. So I bet that he would win by points and decision, and he did. He didn't knock him out. He beat him by points and decision. So that's why I won. But I'm saying I knew he was going to beat him by points and decision. I knew he wasn't going to knock him out. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying I wish I would have put more money into it. That's all. But I'm still happy, though.
Yeah, I'm happy you won as well, to be fair.
You made money, right?
I didn't bet. I can't lie. I didn't bet on it. I was just happy Crawford won. I like to see my black brothers winning.
Why you didn't bet? You know you would have made money tonight if you bet, bro.
No, I would have, man. I swear.
You would have made money tonight. You didn't know Canelo was a bum. You didn't know he could beat Canelo. Everyone thought Canelo was so good.
I forgot about the fight. I forgot the fight was today until I went on Netflix.
Everyone thought Canelo was so good because he's bigger than him and all that. He cheated. He tried to headbutt him. All of that, bro. But he's slow. He can't outbox him. He outboxed him.
Canelo was just hella slow, man.
He's so mad slow. And he got beat the fuck up the whole fight. He was getting caught. Headshot, body shot. And Crawford was blocking and throwing punches. So it's like, man, that shit was an easy win. That was easy money. Easy $1,000, man.
Definitely easy money, man. I can't lie. I wish I bet.
Let me tell you who you bet on. Bet on the woman Clarissa Shields and Crawford. Whenever you always gonna make money.
More Clarissa Shields.
Clarissa Shields, a black woman, always gonna make money. She wins every fight. Every fight, bro. You always gonna make money off.
Yeah, I need to understand this boxing betting.
He's undefeated, bro. She's always gonna win. Crawford is always gonna win. He's undefeated. He probably gonna retire undefeated.
But he's 42-0 now, isn't it?
Right. Mayweather's 51-0. He's undefeated too. He beat the white man's record, Rocky Marciano. See, Africans, we run boxing, bro. We beat all the records.
I'm chilling, bro. I actually thought Canelo was like safe. I thought Canelo was the guy. I kind of like,
bro. Africans.
Jerry was good. G.
Run boxing. Like,
what's up, bro? You good?
Ain't nothing. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
Oh, come on.
T-Bay, you watch the fight?
Nah, bro. I don't watch sports.
Oh, I forgot you don't watch sports, yeah.
Bawoni, bro. Yoruba. Bawoni, bro.
Kilo Shella.
Darani.
Hey guys. No, don't mute your mic, cause it's Saturday. When did you make that statement? Like last week?
Who?
2 weeks ago?
Who was talking about?
You.
What did I do?
When did you make that statement you made the other day?
Yeah.
Or 2 weeks ago?
You know I'm in Canada right now.
You're where?
I'm in Canada. I told you. Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, I still haven't got the time to finish it. I haven't done it. When I do it, don't worry, I'll send it to you. I'm just mad busy. I'm in Canada right now. I go here Thursday. I'm about to leave. I'm going back to America right now. So it's just busy times, but I got you. The mother meet your mind. That's crazy. I got you.
Okay.
It's not a good shit to watch, man.
Yeah, I've even already given up on my dream, but like at this point.
Don't give up on your dream. Come on.
I've already given up. I already put up the brushes.
What was your dream?
I don't even know stuff.
I don't even know.
I don't know. Can't lie to you. I do need to get back in the field though. I need to lie. I need to get back in the field. I don't even know. Is it like you see this male guy? Is that so Yeezy?
Yeah.
Is that you in Mayo's picture?
No.
Okay.
Why would you think that?
I'm like, kind of look. You kind of look alike.
You think? Do you know what I look like?
Yeah. Is this not you in your pictures?
Yeah. I don't look nothing like what he's called.
For real? You still work in the dentistry?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'm on holiday this week, but I'm back to work next week.
That must be nice.
No, it's boring now, man. I'm trying to switch.
You want to go back to work?
No, I said my dentistry is boring now.
Oh, it's boring. What you want to do now?
I want to go back and finish my... Sell drugs is crazy. I want to go back and finish my computer science degree.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got 2 years left.
Yeah, I feel that one.
I'm not going to tech.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. And that's what I'm in school for, computer science.
Yeah.
So, man, you already ahead of me. I just started.
It's hard though. I can't lie.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's not easy, man.
Who is this?
Nine
I just said something anyhow. I don't even know where these people are coming from. Like,
good morning, beautiful Snow.
Good morning. Good morning. Well, your voice sounds like somebody else, but I was about to say this is interesting, but how are you?
You deserve to be on the pedestal.
I do. That is
true. So exceptional, so professional.
This is facts. This is facts. Hope all is well with you.
Yeah, exceptional. I just was trying to spit some balls for you real quick.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, my nigga shit. But, you good though?
Yeah. Real good.
Oh, yeah.
On the bag tonight, Crawford, man. Crawford won, beat up Canelo.
How much you win?
Like a stack.
You lying. Send me like 15.
Nah, it was a good night, you know.
It was like that was a really good game. I was watching it on my Sims, my Sims game. We had like a fight night. We watched it in a little place, but it was a good game. Yeah. I don't know who these people are. I was trying to figure out why he was crying at the end, but I guess it was a hard fight. And
who was crying? Canelo?
No, Crawford.
Oh yeah. He was crying because he beat him. He beat him up.
Yeah, that's why I was confused why he was crying. But
cause I mean, he went up 3 weight classes to fight the best fighter. Canelo was the best. He's the highest pay. He has the highest purse in the world.
Really?
Highest person in the world, Canelo. He makes the most money off of boxing. So
wow.
He went up to the weight class, to 2 weight classes to fight Canelo and beat him. So he got 3 belts. One from his weight class, the weight class over him when he fought Madrimov, and now he got Canelo's belt.
Oh wow.
So he accomplished a lot in his career,
So he can retire now.
If he want to, yeah.
He's still gonna get paid till he die.
No. He had a lot of money off of boxing. Probably, he's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna retire now, though.
I hope my son doesn't want to do nothing in these like rough ass sports. Oh gosh.
They pay the money.
I think boxing is.
Yeah, but it's so risky. Like, they always end up with Tourette's and shit. Gosh.
Yeah, it's hard stuff.
And even football, my son cannot play football or boxing. Like, can't do boxing, can't play football. Really, I just want to do like really classy sports like baseball.
What kind of American football?
Yeah, American football.
You can play soccer though.
Yeah, like he could do soccer or play baseball. I think baseball is really classy. Like he should play with like nice, classy sports. Like
baseball is boring as shit.
It doesn't matter, but they're the highest paid though.
Yeah, to play basketball, man.
They're the highest paid though. Like I think baseball. I think he can be like a really good. He's so strong. This boy, his arms. Oh gosh, if he slaps you like this, man. If you almost should be a fighter. Yeah, I know, but he's not going to. Like, and even I know that he could, like, because he has me as a mom, and like back in my day before my dispensation changed, when I became a mother originally, I used to beat bitches and niggas' asses steady.
So you was a fighter.
Real bad. Yeah, it's not just my mouth. My hands are worse. But like, once I had my child, I had like something to lose and something to like, be around for it. So I kind of calmed down a little bit. I've only been in one fight since I've had my daughter. So yeah, I had to do a whole 180. Is it 180?
Yeah, 180.
Yeah, and change my life for the better. But it's just like, and I know my son's about to have them hands because he quick with the hands and he hit hard as fuck. But like, oh gosh, no. We can do baseball.
I said baseball, like you only get paid the big bucks if you're like the top guy.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna be. I don't want to talk too much because the walls are the what you call it or whatever, but
You're starting me out again into like all this baseball thing is starting me off. Taking to this baseball, where they play those balls and shit. Actually, no, I don't really like baseball, but I'm sure there's places you can train. It's some shit. Let's get this brainstorm, nigga. And Jabba, I found it. I'm not talking to no out. Oh my god, saving sisters web page.
So yeah.
Oh, Easy Money Side, but you a dentist, bro?
Huh?
You a dental hygienist or a dentist?
No, I'm a dental therapist.
Oh, alright. That's what's up. So you had to go to school for that, right? 2 years, 4 years?
Yeah, 3 years.
Dental therapist. Wow.
Yeah, basically it's like dental therapist is like high grade hygienist. That's what I call it. Because you don't really get to do any like serious dental work. You just do the shit the dentists don't want to do, like the easy shit.
Right.
Well, I did a year of computer science though. I did a year, so.
So when you meet a woman and her breath is kicking, the date is over.
Like my top tier for like even dating, like if you ain't got nice teeth,
she ain't got nice teeth, can't do it.
Because that's the thing about me now. Like when I'm talking to people, yeah, I don't even look at your eyes. I'm looking at your teeth. It's so bad.
Your teeth is bad.
I'm looking at your teeth, like yeah.
Facts.
Your teeth is bad.
Gotta stay with the dentist, getting the teeth cleaned, or you ain't with it. I feel you.
Yeah, I swear.
What you look like cleaning teeth every day, and you gotta check with a dirty mouth. You're not doing that.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
And it's different. I don't think even if I'm not like in this dental world, yeah. I think like a girl with just bad teeth or bad like hygiene.
That's hygiene.
Yeah. It's terrible, bro. Imagine you talk to a girl and her breath stinks, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you're right.
Kills everything for you. Even if you're attracted to her, like I don't think you would be anymore, man.
No.
Just kills everything for you. Shows enough fun.
You got bad dental hygiene. I'm out.
Chosen, do you watch the fight then?
Nah, man, no, I went to sleep, bro.
Oh man.
Was it good?
It was, man.
That was amazing. No?
Crawford schooled him.
Yeah, Africa took it, man.
I watched the highlights on YouTube, I think. It's out on YouTube. And then 99. Did you end up going to eat in Chosen?
I know Rookie probably don't watch boxing.
No, I doubt she watches boxing. Right, I'm going to get this new iPhone, man.
It's out already. iPhone 17 is out, yeah. It's crazy. I got the 15. I had it for 2 years, and it's not nothing wrong with it. It ain't broken down. No cracks on it, nothing for 2 years.
Yeah, well, you just sometimes, I don't know. 15 is not that bad. Like, I'm going like.
I got insurance on it. I probably could just trade it in, bro.
Yeah, you probably could, man. I remember when iPhone is iPhone 12, bro. I bought an Android instead. I was thinking I was going to move to Android.
I got insurance on my 15. I probably could just trade it in and get the 17.
Yeah, you should, man.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about just having 2 phones. I'm thinking about getting a 17 and having a 15. Fuck it.
Yeah, but I see what you're saying. Having 2 phones is nice, but you're never going to carry 2 phones around, man. Let's be serious. I got 2 phones, but I leave one at my home. I don't carry 2 phones around. Like, it's not that serious, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially having like if you have a 15 and a 17, it's like, come on, man. It's like almost the same phone. The only difference probably the camera. I'm gonna get the orange one now. Orange one will be good.
You in UK?
Huh?
You in UK?
Yeah, bro.
You lit. You're in a good country to make money. So there's more money opportunity. Well, I don't know if it's more money opportunities. I heard the cost of living is higher out there than the US.
Yeah, the cost of living is higher, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Cost of living is killing us down there. Yeah. Well, you guys get paid more money though, so.
Yeah. So expertise, why don't you come to the US and make more money?
I don't want to get killed, bro.
That's a lot of Nigerians in the US, bro.
I know, but still, man. I don't come to the US to visit. I could never live in that country, man. There's too many crazy shit that happens. You got the guns and shit, like, fuck that. Fuck.
We talking Kirk and all that shit, the white boy shit. Charlie Kirk.
They caught that guy in it. They said they caught the guy in it.
White on white crime, white people killing other white people happens more than black on black crime, and white on white crime happens more than white on black crime. I'm not saying white on black crime doesn't happen. It happens.
Bro, it sounds like you're rapping, bro. White on white crime is a white on white crime and then white on white crime.
Honestly, you sound like you're rapping.
I'm
joking. Carry on, bro. I'm joking.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm saying it happens, but it's rare. I mean, I'm saying that, yo, it's Nigerian communities out here in America.
There's Nigerian communities in the UK as well, bro.
In Texas and New York. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Let's go for a good Indian, bro. I ain't had Indian in a while. This is not even that bad. I'm watching the weirdest shit on YouTube, man. And this guy just eats bare food. Vietnamese food.
Easy, are you a football fan?
Of course, bro.
What team you support?
Arsenal.
I'm about to get onto you.
Why? What team do you support?
Arsenal.
Of course, man. No, you're a bad boy like you. I think you're a bad person, then you support Arsenal now. Hopefully we win something this year, Chosen.
There's not a lot of black Americans in UK, right? There's not a lot of like black people from America in the UK, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say a lot, but there is some of them, yeah. I don't know a lot of them.
It's rare though. It's more rare than like there's a lot of Nigerians in the US.
Well, it's been
what part of the US has the most Nigerians?
Texas, probably either Texas or New York. Between Texas and New York. But Texas definitely, I think Texas has more than New York. I could check it.
Okay.
You're choosing you in the most America. You're in the most America.
No. I would not, me, live in America. Hell no.
Exactly what I said to him, man. Hell no, bro.
I don't even want to live in the UK, speaking more in America. Don't worry. When I become a multi-millionaire, watch where I'm going to start living. I'm going to live on different islands.
Exactly, man. They live to America. The fuck am I in America?
Texas got more Nigerians than New York. Texas got 102,500 Nigerians. New York got
Nigerians are everywhere, you know.
1,600 Nigerians.
Bro, you can dig a hole under the ground as you're walking. You see a Nigerian living there, bro. They're everywhere, bro.
I swear. Nigerians will try our best to get places.
Well, Nigerians, they will stay in any country. I'm happy to say any country but Nigeria, bro. I don't care what country you carry.
I don't think they go for Nigeria.
As far as I'm not in this Nigeria, I am good.
Exactly. Love it, man. It's really good. What's this? Do you know the place that sells Malayan Peckham?
What's it called? There's two though. There's Lolac.
Oh yeah, that's what Jamil was saying. Harrison wasn't sure. Harrison wants to go eat some Lamela today. He was at
Lolac.
Lolac, a little bit weird.
I'm gonna be. What time are you guys looking to go? Cause I'm gonna be in Lewisham. I'm going to church now.
No, I'm not going. Harrison was going with Jamil. They were just talking about it. I'm
there in your country. It's war. Now you have to be glad that you are here in safe place. It's like I'm shocked for a moment. Why I'm glad to be in Germany when my family they are dying there? Why I have to be glad? It's not make sense.
Yeah, but
you know, for me, it's like I prefer to die with my family, because if I lost my family, there is nothing worth in this life to live. And I tried to talk with my mother many times, and she said, "You don't have to back here. I don't want you to back here. Just I want you to stay where you are, to live a good life, to marry, to do a lot of things." I said, "What's going on here? You are my mother. Of course, if something terrible happened to you, it's like I don't know what I have to say."
But be careful with some Germans. A lot of half of the Germans are, I don't know how to say it. They're so blind in obedience to the government.
Yeah.
Right?
You're right.
Because I came from that country, and I have a lot of problem with my own people there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not in Germany now, but my country itself, it's a problem.
Scotty, you awake?
Hi, Resistance.
We'll go open for a little while, but no one came, so I just tried to close it. You guys ordered, I think, in the newsroom.
I didn't go in there. Went in for like 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes. And then, I didn't listen to any more of this shit, to be honest.
Scotty, I'm also getting tired, about the dumb-ass Zionists in the Amir's room, honestly.
Yeah, so that's the point I'm making. Like, it's the same people asking the same stuff over and over again.
You know what? They just keep to their life. It's the same lie that they're repeating. There's absolutely no way you can teach them anything,
Mm-hmm.
It gets tiring to hear the lies. I don't know. It's the same thing they're saying over again.
I like staying on more current, but even though that's, still happening every day, so, it's like you could talk about other things that are shifting in the global, society. Like, for example, this weekend, like, what I've been saying, even though some people ignore it, the global European people showed today with Tommy Robinson. Millions of them marched the street burning Palestinian flags, Islamic flags. White people in Europe hate Arabs and Muslims. A large majority of the population here, all over the United Kingdom. I keep telling people this. They said it was the biggest march in UK's history. Nothing. Why is everybody silent?
Sorry, can you come again?
No, my thing wasn't working?
It's working. So what's the latest with you, Resistance?
Right.
The last few days.
Relaxing the weekend. Hello? All I hear is Scotty's thing muffling. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah, I have your voice. I think Scotty's mic is open. I have to close it. Scotty, are you there? Scotty.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second.
So what do you guys think about what happened today in the UK?
What happened?
The United Kingdom, they showed their true colors. Millions of people marched behind the white supremacist Tommy Robinson, and they were burning Palestinian flags. They saying they hate the Arabs.
Thank you. Oh my.
I'm just saying that this is part of the European.
I love you to pieces. You're one of my favourite people on this app, right? You get it so wrong every time.
No, I know. It was. They said it was the biggest march in the UK history for white supremacy. I'm telling you.
Please Google it. Please Google it.
I'm telling you.
I don't think they said the largest. I don't think ever that's the largest.
They said it was over 2 million people ever marched out there for hate. They were burning Palestinian flags, burning, Islamic saying.
I didn't see that.
Right. Wait a minute.
It's all over X.
I would punch it in the face.
Please tell me that's not where you get your information from.
Obviously, that's not where I'm getting my information, but I'm looking at the videos. What do you mean? Did a live broadcast there? I also look at my Central London today.
How many attended?
I just told you they said over 3 million.
3 million is a big number. No, I don't think so, brother.
Fucking Palestine, you fucking piece of shit, cans, motherfuckers.
You see, told you. Look.
Die in hell.
Who is European? He's white. He's from Europe. I told you he's from Europe. He's from Europe. They attacked us. Europe is on.
Mom would come and fuck him up.
You're mentally ill, man. You're mentally ill. You're a real mental case. You have to see a doctor.
You gotta see the mental case. Israel is way up.
Glory to Israel while he's in Manchester somewhere. He's in Rottingham. He's in Rottingham saying hell Israel.
I went to stay. I went to Europe. I love
Osama bin Laden family members.
Hey,
Hey,
Tony Blair accepted Osama bin Laden. Hey, Tony Blair accepted us.
You can support whoever you like. It's your right to support.
Fuck his time.
All right. But you could at least keep respect.
This is one of those Korean guys. He's Korean, I think.
I don't fucking care, bro. Where the fuck is Palestine?
His mum didn't give him enough milk when he was a baby.
You're right. Because your mum was a refugee. And the white man was fucking your mom when you were a kid.
Accent is still Asian, but you've changed to a very right-wing asshole from London.
Fucking shit ass. You're one of the biggest.
First, you should change your fucking accent, man. Your accent is fucking Asian.
You hate what are you, fucking camel? What is it about your accent? You got a fucking camel accent.
Yes, because your accent is fucking Asian, and you talk about England like your seventh generation has been there, you know? Please do not pass go. Please cannot collect £200. Enjoy your stay. Let me just get back to resistance.
Yes,
the thing is that his accent is still Asian, and then he talks like his seventh generation has been in London. You know, that's so strange to me. How they change in one night. Currently,
there was a bunch of Asians marching actually in London today with some hate. They said they were ex-biker gang leaders. It was a lot of Asians.
Can I read you how many the numbers? You're going to laugh at this. Okay. Up to 150,000 people attended a massive anti-immigration march in London, police say. 110,000 joined far-right rally against immigration. Thousands gathered in London for Tommy Robinson's rally and the counter-protest. Yeah, that's the true number. That's the true number. That's the true number. And there was more people for the counter-protest against them. There was 1,600 police officers on the street.
It's not the true number. Why? Because they're saying, please, come on.
Mate, listen, honest to God, you couldn't. I didn't even hear about it.
Look, I put a link in the chat. Watch. Look at the European people attacking the Palestinians. People. They hate Islam. They hate Arabs. They come on.
Many people do many things. It does not
wanted the whole country like that. And you can check the number by taking a look at the video. I have seen it. It's not more than 200,000, brother. I give you my word for that.
Even if it wasn't, this is what they say.
Yeah, you know, they have also an excuse for that, because nowadays, brother, when you walk in London, you don't see an Englishman actually. It's all from Pakistan, Iran, Afghanistan. You know, these are the
Thank you. Well, anyway, that's not necessarily true.
I thought you said, you know, you got like.
Oh my God, what am I working with this morning? You guys are on form today. Listen, right. Resistance. Tell your missus, get your kids ready, pack your stuff. You're going on a holiday. I'm bringing you over here. I'm going to take you on a nice little tour of the country. I'm taking you on a nice tour of the country. I'm going to show you a speaker corner. It's going to be renamed Resistance Corner.
Exactly. I love it. Resistance.
I'm going to take you and show you all the good places. And maybe
it's like more than 100,000 people to me when I look at the videos.
150,000.
If you can stay a month,
It was 160,000 counter-protesters. That's 250,000. The biggest march we've ever had in this country was for the Palestinians, and it was 1,160,000, and it was for the Palestinians. And the place was packed, and it was beautiful, and nobody worked that day. It was absolutely amazing. We've never even had that before in the history.
No.
Tommy Robinson is hated.
They love him. Then why millions of people there fighting behind him?
There's not millions resistance. I'm going, please pack that bag. Pack that bag.
No.
If you want to speak to Tommy Robinson, it's easy to speak to him, you know. There's videos on there. There's videos on there to he's on Getter, the app that he's on. It's called Getter. Yeah, if you you message him, he will message you back. And there's good videos on YouTube. If you put into YouTube Tommy Robinson attacked, and it will show you some of our Muslim brothers when they corner him in McDonald's.
Oh no, I know he's a coward. He's alone. You ain't gonna tell me that.
Did you know his girlfriend is half caste?
What?
His girlfriend is mixed race.
Seriously?
I don't know who his girlfriend.
No, she's not Muslim. She's not Muslim. She's mixed race. So he portrays himself to be to be a racist. No, he's a racist. He portrays himself as being a racist with colour as well.
No, not really. I've never heard of.
Yeah, I disagree with that. Yeah, if you look at some of his videos, yeah. I'm telling you, just look at some of the videos on YouTube.
I've seen I see his propaganda. Even if the person is color, he emphasizes they're Muslim.
Yeah, that's true. That's what he does. That's what he does.
That's his thing. That's his gig.
Yeah, before he started with the EDL, he was with a party called the BNP. It got banned, and then he came over to the EDL, English Defence League. But when he was with the original party, it was Britain First. It was always about it was a race thing, the first one, and then he left there to align himself with the EDL, the English Defence League, which is actually a Jewish sponsored movement. He didn't even. There's a clip there where they ask him what a Zionist is, and he hasn't got a clue. And they ask him where he's getting his funds from. There's a video on there as well. I'll even put the link in the chat where he's at McDonald's and he's cussing out a mixed race man and woman, and the guy's mixed race and the girl's white, and he starts cussing them out, saying no, calling all sorts of names. Little did he know that it was a birthday party. So out comes McDonald's. The rest of the man and woman's friends and party goers come out and they corner him, and he gets battered.
What's up?
because he don't like Muslims, bro.
He doesn't like Muslims, but he doesn't like his early days when he was with the BNP, National Party. He was anti-racist against
about the good old days. Come on now that's not what his focus is.
No, his focus now in a minute is EGL.
His focus is verbal. Again.
His main focus is on what he tries to make his main focus out to be, because remember there's loads of hidden recordings of what he actually thinks and what he actually says, because he just got caught embezzling money from the party and he built a house with it. And he's getting investigated. He might go to jail for it.
Something that they all do. So.
No, it's not about Islam actually. It's about foreigner. They have too many inside now. They think that the country is getting occupied by the foreigners, and in a way, they are right, brother. Because nowadays, for example, when you land in Gatwick or Heathrow Airport, all of them Indians, brother. I mean, all of the staff, all of the police.
It's always been the case.
So they are afraid to lose their principles because they say, this is our country, we want to live on our English-based principles. So these foreigners are coming in, they're changing our rules, our lifestyle,
No, they don't, man. They don't. You guys have got it so wrong. It's unreal, man. It's just like sometimes it gets tiring listening to this when people are talking about my country that don't really know and don't go out there and listen to it. We're not scared of people taking over our country. We're not scared about having Muslim taxi drivers.
I hear them niggas shouting at those rallies.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to do.
No, not you, not most of them. This is a minority who are afraid of this,
Yes,
it is a very wide minority.
It's a minority of far right, bald-headed, white Englishmen that's probably never worked a day in their life.
So why don't you guys jail them or imprison them or torture them?
Well, mate, if it was up to me, I would get them all together and put them in a room with you for half an hour.
No, you can't do that, brother, because it's their country, it's their life. They have the right to say what it's their freedom.
With resistance, I can guarantee you they'll be ripping their hair out. Oh, I forgot, they've got no hair.
Yeah, those neo-Nazis, man. It's crazy.
I mean, bro, I don't dislike Muslims, but I wouldn't be around them, bro.
Oh, yeah, why not? You scared of them?
I mean, it's just, pattern recognition, you know what I mean? So,
It's what, sorry?
I don't get it. What is your purpose of you emphasizing that you couldn't be around Muslims?
I don't dislike them, but I wouldn't be around them.
Why?
That's what I'm saying.
It's because you don't like the lifestyle. We can understand that. It's not actually a big thing. So
no, I can't understand that. No, I'm American. I'm not getting it. What is it about Muslim people that makes you say in your mind, I can't be around them?
Because first off, they speak language in which you don't understand.
They speak English just like you motherfuckers. They're bilingual.
No. But when they're around each other, they be speaking like, foreign language, bro.
Yeah, but that's what all immigrants do when they talk to each other. I mean, it's not about
how about when they talk to
Indian brother, when you're Pakistani, you talk Pakistani to your brother, so it's normal. It's not a big deal, actually.
Yeah, I understand, but, when you live in a country where, where there's, these sort of things can happen.
That still doesn't make sense to me, because when they talk to the Englishmen, they're communicating with them in not in their language.
I missed it. What was said? I missed it because I pressed the wrong fucking button.
He said he don't like being around Muslims.
No.
They start speaking in their language to each other.
Yeah.
And that's the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard. Because when they talk to the native people there, they talk to them in their language, the native tongue, which is English. They don't speak to them in Arabic. They don't speak to them in Punjab. They don't speak to them in Urdu. They speak to them in English.
I don't
so I'm still not getting it. Because when you encounter the Muslim there and you talk to them, they talk to you in English.